dashing to the nose while drinking Coors Latte. Over to Tots we go, loners all the way.
Holidays, Teasers all the way. Anything before 1900, us is no way.
CapCut logo is crazy.
I know.
Sponsored by CapCut.
I hate it.
Tyler's got his.
What is happening? And welcome to your Thursday Night Delight. I, of course, am one of your hosts around here, Sean the Right Way. And so glad for the Christmas episode. He's locked in. He's sweatered up. He's got the beanies looking fresh. We're talking about the legend Brent from Brent's Bricks. I should have held it. We're talking about Brent.
Yeah, there you go. That's why I didn't respond. You didn't say it right. There you go.
And back again. He's got a green piece of winter gear on, no doubt. An absolute legend. He's got Babu there. He's bobbing the head. The commitment to the shades, Treeler. I gave those up long ago. You're still rocking them. You got to respect it. Ladies and gentlemen, Life Breaks. Captain Clearance.
Captain Clearance.
And of course, very special guest back for the first time in a little bit. You know, he's been doing a lot of things. He's got a new name tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Deer. A couple of brickheads. Holiday Heater Edition. Buckle the F up. It's going to be a weird one.
Is that official, Ryan, or is that custom made?
No.
I got it at Brick World.
It's a heater. You're going to have to show that off. Yeah.
I thought that was maybe like a Kohl's special. You know, they got a bunch of Lego stuff.
No, I wish. I would post about that, but yeah, it's a whole Chewbacca ugly Christmas sweater.
It is a couple of brickheads coming to you live as live gets Thursday, December 19th, less than a week away from the big day. Is everybody dialed in? Are all purchases made? Is everybody feeling good? Or is there going to be a little scrambling? We're all known to do one of those scrambles. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. I mean, I was pretty on top of it. I mean, I got like, other than like 2 packages I'm waiting on. Actually, I think just 1 at this point. I'm done. Lots of presents are already under the tree. Pretty locked and loaded. Besides like a couple, maybe a stocking stuffer.
Are you ahead of the game there, Tyler?
I mean, I'm only having to buy for a couple people this year, but technically, the most important person, I guess, my dad. I still need to go get his gift because they're. I'll say this.
Did you watch this broadcast? Because can you spoil what it is, or you know?
I'm not going to spoil it just in case. I mean. He says he watches like the first like 20 minutes and he falls asleep. So we're in the first 20 minutes. So
it sounds like
he might be listening in.
If Tyler's on, he'll stay for 6 hours. If he's not, he gives us a good 30. No, you'll hang out.
Actually, whether I'm on or not, man, he gives this thing 20 minutes, but it's also just past his bedtime. He's a hardcore 8 p.m. 8:30. I mean, I don't think that guy's been up at 9 p.m. in probably nine years.
That's awesome. What about you, Right? What do we say? Oh, man deer. I don't know what
Yeah, there you go.
I like blew the joke. Man deer.
No, of course not. But I went to Target today and I was reminded that how empty the Lego shelves get this time of year. But it was interesting to see what was still
Mario
there.
Still flush with stuff. What was still around?
I was just looking at Star Wars. I mean, everything else was pretty sparse, just like Star Wars was. But interestingly, Target, Captain Rex Y-Wing still, a lot of clone battle packs, like of all of the 3 that are out now. They had like 1 UCS TIE Interceptor, some Dark Falcons, 1 Jedi Bob Starfighter left. So a lot of sets were missing. Peridio was pretty flush on the shelves.
Is there a 10 going on that, or was it full price?
It was
Jones?
50 or it was 45. Yeah, it was $10 off.
Nice.
So
I was lucky enough to.
Yeah, what was your recap, Brad? You had a run today.
Yeah, no, I got some $11 battle packs. The Ahsoka ones, so not the 501st specialists.
Those are retiring in 2 weeks, man. So 11 for those are a good find.
I know. Well, they had a full stock of them, probably like 30. I mean, so I didn't exactly clear the shelf, but I grabbed like 6 of them. And then I
Hey,
did pick.
I mean, there's 20 kids that are gonna be able to get one now. Brent, feel good about yourself, man.
Well, yeah, you know. Well, I did another set that's retiring that I picked up for the last. Well, I mean, I don't know. Like Target had it for 55. Like it came back because it was gone. So I got the Boush helmet before that retires as well.
You didn't get it on that. What was the deal? What was the website?
I was say I'm sure there's one I missed.
Uber Eats? No, Uber Eats had them for like $28.
Dude, my Uber Eats is going nuts, but all the fees and stuff are just crazy. It's kind of killing me.
Hey, I finally got my
one.
first Uber Eat order and it got delivered right before the show. So that'll be part of the weekly pickup.
Did you also get dinner with it? Don't lie. 'Cause
Not
you can
tonight,
add
no.
items. Okay.
Is
last
there
night-
another sale happening?
Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. You didn't hear it, bro? It's crazy right now.
I gotta
Yeah,
read
right.
down
I was
the
checking.
app.
And I got
Mas
lucky too, man.
Mas Espas are like 40. What was the craziest thing I saw?
What?
Yeah, dude.
Well, I mean, the $30 boys are 16.
Oh, $11 Mando battle packs.
Oh yeah. Bobs are 22.
Bobs are 22.
The Paz Vizsla set's 22.
Ryan, get in there. See what's going on live.
I'm downloading it right now.
Okay. You don't even have
Uber
it,
Eats is not a mainstay app for me. No.
which is wild because you're known to be a takeout man. You know what I mean?
Are you a DoorDash
Yeah.
only type guy?
Yeah, DoorDash comes and goes. I'll delete it like when I realize that I need to just go get food. But let's see. Find my account. Yes, that's me. That was easy.
Well, since we have the original crew of the State of Lego Star Wars here, and I know we can all get going on some topics. But before we get too deep into the show, I got to give a huge, giant shout out
Yes.
to Lily from my hometown. She's 11. She did a real cool thing recently. She traded in some Lego that she didn't want anymore, and she had her eye on another Lego set, but was feeling the Christmas spirit and got a PS5 for Dad. So
What?
put some dubs in the chat for Lily for
An
really
11-year-old did this?
Yeah, man.
Where did she offload the Lego? Did she go to
At
BAM?
one of our well, we don't
I
have.
was
A
gonna say, you're not going to get enough for a PS5 for BAM.
No, but we have a a store that sells Funko Pops and Lego and things like that.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So yeah, W's for Lily in the chat. Thank
That's
you
awesome.
everybody for throwing up some W's. Huge shout. She's a big fan of the show. So she's typically, she's 11, so she's not staying up, all throughout these 4-hour streams sometimes, but she watches on replay. So big shout out to Lily. We had to get that shout out in early, before it was too far past bedtime. So
Shout out
dubs
to
for
Lily,
Lily,
no
man.
doubt.
That's true Christmas spirit right there.
No, it is. I mean, wow. What a thing.
Yeah, man. Oh, and also, if
yeah.
anyone in the chat right now knows the best way and spot, because she's looking for the Fortnite Battle Bus, is that only Lego store
Yeah.
exclusive?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is no other retailer?
I know of one.
Yeah.
Marketplace
Yeah.
Mom.
Facebook Marketplace moms. Yeah.
I mean,
that's too new
dude,
of a set. It's not really
there
circulation
could be
right
someone getting rid of one. There could be someone trying to scalp one. and
now. Yeah.
then you-
So, Sean, if you were trying to find a good deal on one, you're basically only looking for the Lego store, and then besides that,
I mean, if they can't get down to C-Bus, dude, I would say FBM's your only choice because I don't know if shipping's going to make it. They could overnight one from Lego.com possibly, but that's like heavy freight. That's going to be. I don't even know if they're offering that right now.
Well, I don't think she's looking to get it like before Christmas, but
Oh,
I just know
well,
that's the
then
set
if
she's
there's
looking
no
Just
rush,
wait
I
for
would just-
Lego.com to get it
yeah, I
back.
would- yeah, if it's not time sensitive,
Yeah.
do Lego get
for.
free
But like
ship, get some DI?
Amazon's not selling it or anything. It's strictly Lego.
As far as
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. So yeah, that's pretty much the only. And then as far as a deal, I mean, I don't think that thing's gonna be going on like a deal
Dude,
for a
this
while.
Firehawk situation is getting crazy. Everyone's stacked with them, and they're holding firm trailer at 30. You're probably seeing them lower where you live. Everything's $2.
Well, I got a little spoiled since like earlier in the year in like March or April, I got them from Meyer for like 26 each. So like,
Yeah.
it's just, yeah. I mean, for 4+, like I do 50% off Star Wars for pretty much everything. But
Yeah.
like the Jedi, the little new Jedi temple and this Firehawk, like Star Wars or not, I gotta wait for like the 70s, to even bother with them.
Guys, I do have a surprise for everyone, but breaking news very soon. Ostif will be in live on location from GNN, the Girth News Network. He will be trying to find some last minute clearance sales in
Tell him to
stores.
go to Walmart for sure.
Well, for some reason, I read that as GNC at first, and at first I'm like, why is he going to be live from GNC?
GNC looking at some trucks.
No, we're GNN. I mean, it's a very professional news network here. So
But
we're
no,
gonna have.
I would.
Ryan, I don't know if you've been here for on the scene coverage where people run through stores like maniacs looking for stuff, but that's happening tonight. So
Okay.
that's right.
Oh man, so you didn't see that episode that we did it with like Cooper was in Alaska, like going into stores.
Hold on, Ryan's
live.
Uber eating hard right now down there. He's trying.
No.
Oh, you gave up the dream.
Yeah. They have.
Yo, Sean,
They're
check
not
Fiverr
that.
real quick.
There's decent deals, but
Ryan, you would have loved the comments from the chat when Cooper was doing his live shopping for us because he had like sunglasses on and a toothpick in his mouth, and people were like, "Cooper, are you gonna buy sets or steal them?" Like he just like looks like a bully. Looks like a bully walking around with like glasses and a toothpick hanging out of his mouth. He had like an open zipped leather jacket on.
All right, Brent, let's hit some supers. We'll welcome the Girth Gang, and then I think we will have Ostif on location. It'll be our first treat of the night.
Oh, and Ostif said that his Walmart buy him is a bust. Yeah, that sucks, man.
Even if it's not clearance, I just want him to run through the store and say things. It really doesn't matter.
I feel like, Ostif, if you mean it's a bust like they never do deals, or you mean a bust like they just don't have product, but my Walmart,
I want to see that too, though. Brent, sorry, but that's compelling footage. If it's, I'd love to see an empty.
My Walmart
is a full one.
Well, my Walmart just very recently, I feel like, put out some of these clearance tags. I mean, probably like yesterday, because I definitely missed out on Indiana Jones for 109 instead of 150. That would have been, if anybody sees that Indiana Jones set, like the Raiders of the Lost Ark, $150 diorama, let me know. Hook your boy up. You know what I mean? Just let me know. I'll make a post. Yeah,
we'll get it going for you, dude. By the way, huge shout out if you're not on the Discord, get on the friggin' Discord.
Yeah,
100%. Brent got a really good homie hookup from Jandern.
Dude,
if you want to share
giant shout out to Jandern. Jandern, I don't know if you're here. If you're gonna be here later, he's popping in consistently. But if you're listening on replay, giant shout out to Jandern. Follow him on Whatnot. Check out what he's got going on over there. But I was really struggling to try to find the Disney villain set. I really, really wanted it. I mean, $130 was the retail on that, and I mean, there's still some floating around there for 103 from Target, but I missed the like 60.
40. That thing was.
I missed the $65 one, and huge shout out to Jandern because he had some extra pickups for that price and hooked me up, homie. And you know what? Karma, you do nice thing, you put nice, good, positive energy out in the world, it'll come back to you because, last year before Brick World, Jurassic Park set that I found, what was it, Sean, the $140 Gigantomechosaurus, whatever, with the long neck, and it's got the weird claws and a really long name. Anyways, $140 set. I got it for $70. I was a good guy and sold it to Sean for what I got it for. So, just a little reminder, you
had one coming.
You do good things to other people, good things.
Well, look, if people are getting 9 and it's for the homie, it's fine. You know what I mean?
Right,
like if it's our only one and stuff, it's a little tough. But like he was eating good, and Jandard's good people, and he hooked it up. So huge shout out to Jandard. Let's get into these supers, then we'll welcome the Girth Gang formally. I love when Brent's here to be able to do that. So it's like retro now, unfortunately. You know what I mean?
Well, very soon after this busy holiday season, my hours will shift a little bit, and I'll at least be able to stay for a little longer.
All right. Well, we need that. We like it.
Oh yeah. I might even get. I don't want to get anybody's hopes up.
Different shifty?
What? No. I'll just say. I'll put it to you this way. It's a possibility that for the first 3-4 months of the year, kind of leading up into through the spring and early summer, I just may be able to do full shows again, but we'll see. We'll see. It's just it depends. I don't want to make any promises, but I might be able to make a full return for
to power through.
Yeah.
All right. Hit it, Brent. We got Nimble Saucepan.
Check your actual text real quick, Sean.
Nimble Saucepan. I don't think Sean's playing the music, but who cares? Nimble Saucepan. Am I shouting everybody out, or is this a super chat? Are we doing super chats first, Sean? He's reading.
Yeah, supers. Hit the supers.
This looks like a regular comment. I mean, I appreciate you, Nimble Saucepan, but
I'm doing supers. You might not see it on your screen, but it's £1.99 from Nimble.
Oh, it doesn't even tell me how much. Well, anyways, I don't know why it's doing that. Well, Nimble, we appreciate you very much with the $1.99 that I can't see. Love from across the pond. Man, we always appreciate it. The UK boys. Big shout out to you guys. Always tuning in at probably 3 a.m. or whatever time it is for you right now.
And so he didn't pick a song. And so when, there's no song picked, we always go with the newest hit single. And this one is called Lego Butt.
I want to see that butt, not that Lego butt. I want to see that not that Lego butt. Looking good on that box art check. One more thing the boys need to inspect. Front's up, either, but the back could be a wreck. Turning it around and I mean no disrespect.
Look at the butt on that thing.
There it is, the Lego butt. How do you feel about that one, Treeler? Is it growing on you? Where are we at with this thing?
Top 3.
I just realized
Top 3.
Treeler's got the antlers on now.
Yeah, I had to go get the candy canes.
That's top 3 for you?
I would say Clearance season 1, Annie number 2. I think that one snuck into 3rd probably.
Speaking of Discord and speaking of Clearance, I thought it was pretty funny that I literally found a Commander Cody helmet in the clearance aisle. So I had to throw that up in the Discord. I was like, actual Clearance Cody.
Yeah, I mean, it's his namesake.
45 wasn't crazy. My eyes lit up a little bit when I saw the yellow sticker from far away. I was like, oh man, is this gonna be like $30? But I'll take 45. You know what I mean? The helmet series is one of those things where it's like, I don't love every single one for sure. Like, there's definitely some that are way better than others, but like, it's a small enough of a series where I feel like I have to get them all.
You just reminded me, dude. So Uber Eats had like $28.
That's not the Uber Eats stuff. Is crazy, dude. What
I have all of it, and I'm like, I'm not trying to I get it, but if I was like buying for sport, it would be so crazy right now.
Well, see, I mean, the Mos Espa though is a good deal though, because I mean, you can get
44, yeah, but it's going to be 17 something to deliver it.
Mos Espa's 36 on my end at least.
Not on mine. By the way, prices may vary.
Okay.
It's kind of I think it's dynamic. All right, Brent, here we go. We got Matthew McGuigan. Sorry, I apologize.
Matthew McGuigan.
Hit it.
Merry Christmas, A-Cobb. Hit us with that GWP, please. I don't know what he left. I can't see it. I don't know. It's
2 pounds. 2 pounds. We're gonna hit him with the G-Dub, starring Ryan from M&R Productions. He's it's probably some of his finest work. He's been in here. Where is this thing?
That's so weird.
I didn't know I had one.
It's so weird. It doesn't
you're
show
in it for
me
a sec. You've seen it 100 times. Once you see what it is that?
You're just featured.
Oh, jeez. All right, I was scared. If we lost G-Dub, oh my god.
It's May the 4th. I want those Star Wars sets. I want more sets than Django has been. Oh, please put a GWP deep inside of me. Oh, please put a GWP
Deep inside
of me.
Oh, you know the words. Everyone knows the words.
Hey, Jandern's in the house now. Jandern, we were just talking all kind of good things about you earlier, but we'll give you another shout out because you're here now. You're the best, bro.
All right. We'll go to PNG. And then we're going to do one more super, and then thank you guys for your generosity. We appreciate it. We're going to do one more super, and then we're going to intro the Girth Gang. We'll sprinkle them all through. That way we're kind of spaced out a little bit on this stuff. But anytime this song comes up, PNG, true legend, did the run, the Annie run. Great guy, great friend. Can't say enough good things. Brent, take it away.
Okay, man, I can't. How much did you leave? Which
You left the
PNG?
5-piece.
PNG, man, you don't have to do that, man. I swear, PNG. Me and Tyler owe PNG so much for all the help that he helped us out with the Hayden Christensen meet and greet day. Yeah, you're the man, bro. Anyways, so he says, have a good show, boys. Can't make it for this one. So Replay Gang, hey man, whatever you're doing now, we appreciate it. Listening on Replay Gang, but we'll play Droidica for you right now.
You can run, even really fast. It won't matter when I roll up on your ass. I am metal. I've got my blasters. I'm a badass roly-poly robot
That was.
I think Droideka, I think, is one of my favorites. I just think it came out so well. You know, it all came together really well in Droideka. So yeah,
I agree.
But yeah, dubs for PNG for sure. Shreddy, PNG is the best. The same crew might run it back whenever Revenge of the Sith comes out. We all might meet up and go see that in theaters.
Well, the big question is, what's going to go to theaters first, Force Awakens or Episode 3? Or are they going to have them both in theaters on the same week?
Wait, are they bringing back Force Awakens for the 10-year?
I mean, they do. They have a logo for it. I mean, there's a good chance.
Yeah, it's gonna happen.
I don't. They would. There's no way they do this at the same time. I think what they would do is because if you think about it, Tyler,
Episode 3 itself came out in May.
Yeah,
so do a May, and the FA would be December of 25.
Exactly. Yeah. Because I feel like a lot of people associate, those movies for when they came out. Like I definitely get a lot of Christmas vibes when I think about back when I was going to see Force Awakens and whatnot when it came out. So, but yeah, that's weird that they'll both be back in the same year if they'll do that with Force Awakens.
All right, let's welcome the guests to this party, this celebration, and welcome the one and only, the legendary. And then right after this, we're gonna get right into Star Wars leaks and rumors, baby. I don't care anymore. We're taking the gloves off. We're gonna get into it hard tonight. I'll explain some stuff later, but we're gonna crack that open. But here, let's welcome the Girth Gang, Brent.
Girth Gang.
Oh, there he is.
Lego Timmy coming through, man.
Title, Brent. There's a championship belt now. He's the first weight champion. That's it.
He is the first weight champion. He's always got the first comment on everything. It could be a community post. He's still first.
He's in there hard, dude.
Anything.
Timmy's, what
community
up?
posts don't matter. Todd tuning in says, "Yeah, let's go." Cooper, get cooped. You know what I mean? What? Shout out to Cooper for the new IG. Everybody go follow Get Cooped. Heater inbound. Big shout out, Cooper. We got Papa Trip tuning in. ACOB Christmas Heater. He's ready. Cool Han in the house. Timmy needs a full-time
Ooh,
job.
a little jelly
Whoa.
of the championship.
Whoa.
Okay.
Yeah, Padawan. Another member across the pond, another Girth Gang member. We appreciate you, Padawan, as always. Going to be a cozy night. That's why we got the sweaters on, man. AJ Bits says happy holidays to the Girth Gang. Brickdon USA says let's go. Happy
Always
holidays.
positive. Always leaves a very early comment on replay gang.
Replay gang for sure.
For sure.
Got JB in the chat.
Oh,
all right. It's JB. Grapes. Oh, he's bringing back grapes. Is that ooh, that's a deep cut there. Work. What up? Brick by brick together. What up? What up?
Get on con.
In the house. Look at this.
Sonya. What's good?
Our newest channel member, Brent. T-Pain. What a name. T-Pain.
T-Pain.
That's
looks just.
yeah,
he looks just.
That's fantastic.
Says hello there, Shreddy. What's good, Shreddy? 6-piece cracking time soon. Absolutely, man. Moments of the magic. What's good?
Shout out to Moments, guys. You know the rules. If we didn't get to, we apologize. Lots of you guys in here, 125 and growing. Make a heater comment, you get pulled up, or just show up new. Here's Willie Fresh in the building. He called out JB. Stud Lake is in the facility.
What up, Lake?
And by the way, Stud Lake wants me to remind you, that's what part of why we played the video at the top of the broadcast. You guys got to start opening your advents. Today's day 1. It's a 6-day advent, Ryan. I don't know if you saw that, but it's a 6-day advent. The 19th. Actually, Treeler has his available right there.
Do I do a live crack just to like?
Oh, it's like a donut box.
Of course.
Donut box. Show him that beauty right
It's
there.
so great.
Full screen him, Sean.
No, not in a bad way. It just like it looks like a donut box, like a festive Dunkin' Donuts box.
Tyler, now, do you have that one? Do you have one with actual Tyler on it? Did you buy 2 of them?
So yeah, there's 2 in the box. I don't know who to thank for that, but there was 2 in the box. So I guess most importantly, probably thanks Cody stuff.
It was thanks to Cody.
If anything, yeah. So this one will be the one to I would assume is promote, kind of open up, be able to show everything off. and then the other one.
Well, that's your band copy, so you're expected to promote.
Expected to open it up and
review and report.
Hold on, can you do a disclaimer since that is a band copy?
True.
Tyler, call it overpriced, but say nothing else bad about it.
So this was indeed overpriced, but it's still worth the money, though. I still recommend everyone buying it.
Oh, that's cool.
It's funny though. It's almost like it's part of their strategy. Every single one of them, you're right, is saying like, now get it on clearance. You know, or they don't say that. They go wait for the 20% off. It's got to be being communicated at this point.
I don't want to.
No, it's got like a yeah.
Yeah, this is.
You shouldn't need cutting. I don't think. Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's 2 pieces of tape there.
Okay. Yeah.
Man, this is professional. I don't want to rip. Oh no, there's more pieces of tape even.
Okay.
Even on the side here.
Yep.
Okay, so now I would assume it just probably opens up, right? Or does it?
Is the other tape not fully cut?
Give it a tug. Yeah. Are those cut?
Yeah, they're cut.
All right.
Am I missing something, Cody? Anything is he here in the chat?
Yeah. Pull the front flap down. Turn it around. You see how they're face it to you, and then maybe.
And then try to push it up.
No, you should be able to pull that front flap down. Yeah.
Let's see. Whatever. What is that? See that little? Do I have to like? Is that like supposed to be like ripped?
No,
that little...
pull that out right there.
No, that little tab thing. Yeah.
The tab thing. Maybe stick your knife inside of that.
Okay, I was saying I have to break. I have to break that in order to actually get like my finger underneath it.
All right, whatever. That's your review copy. So
I know. Yeah, I mean, I guess if there's a little rip on it. I mean, I've got the icy one still. There we go. Yeah, you have to like rip it a little bit to get in there.
Look at that. Look at that little attention to detail right there. See the boys hanging out right there?
So then, oh my gosh, bro, this is premium ass packing, man. What? Bro, that is wild.
Yeah,
wow.
It's pretty insane. Did you see the front of the tab too?
Oh my gosh, yeah, look. Oh my gosh, man. Dude, he went all out with this. So then there's no numbers on actually what day is first, right?
You pick any day you want, yeah.
Oh.
So then
I know you're
Ryan,
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 I gotta ask Ryan, are you a big does it matter to you who's on the 24th, or you care?
It should be the Christmas figure.
Okay.
Like the Santa figure. That's how it should be.
Sean, are all 6 boxes the same? So like, there's no point of like showing each one.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, there's not enough known about them for you to like weigh them to see what's in there. But any,
I mean, I would assume probably the Treeler one facing up might have Treeler in it, or
let's run it. I don't know.
I guess we'll do. Yeah, we'll do. I have to open it anyway tonight, so let's do the first night.
All right. See which one it is. You can work on building it, and we'll jump into some Star Wars stuff.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
But look at how sick that is.
Such a
So
nice box.
if people are wondering what goes into this, you know.
I'm hoping for a Treeler.
Surprise and delight, man. That's the thing. Where's the QR code? Are you going to get points?
It is the Treeler, bro. It's the Treeler.
Let's go.
You're going to spoil the rest now.
I'm definitely going to be building this on the side of what we're talking about, and then I can show it. And then actually, hold on. Is this a little instruction manual or QR code? QR code.
Yep.
Oh, actually, should I show that? I guess it doesn't matter.
No, show it. Yeah, they can get build instructions. Look at that.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
They're not going to be able to get that headpiece. I'll tell you that.
That's true. Yeah, it's an exclusive headpiece. All right, that's sick, man. This thing is, I honestly like. I mean, the Box Boys was one thing. You know, great presentation and everything. I have yet to open one, so like. But like opening this one.
Well, what about the Girth Trooper is another thing, man. The packaging's always premium, bro.
Yeah, but I sadly didn't get one of those, so it's like I can't fully speak on that since it's not in hand. But like
get a
seeing this in
Girth
hand
Trooper?
is crazy.
Ryan has that. I mean, come on.
This is
someone's got to hook Tyler up with a Girth Trooper. I'm sure we might.
Well, I'm sure we'll figure it out. Yeah.
Find an extra in the warehouse.
Ryan, you're the guest tonight. Which just as a jumping off point, which Instagrammer account should we pull up to source these leaks and rumors, sir? What page?
I don't know. I don't pay
It's
attention.
not an
Really
endorsement.
post it.
I
don't have anyone to endorse because Falcon doesn't post it, so I don't have anyone else.
Oh, Falcon, are you listening? Falcon?
Azani. Well, let me see if one of my old.
Tyler, which one am I pulling up, dude, for Insta?
I mean,
hold on, I might have one.
Yeah, I'm not sure who would be posting everything.
Flicker's got stuff, right? I mean, he's starting to not care again.
Yeah, but honestly, I don't even think he has everything anymore.
Oh, who posted it? It was who posted all of them?
Let's just get into
Faithful _ 04.
Okay.
Faithful _ 04.
Right.
The Death Star and the MTT are the big ones, right? That were.
Yeah. All right, let's go Deathy first. Ryan, you made a whole ass video on it. Let me pull this up here. Any new developments and your thoughts on this? Clearly, I'm wondering, was this they wanted to make this to make money also as a stunt show? I think it was played to perfection. I knew they would do it just because they knew it would get so much earned media. I think you're getting a big pop now of people being like, "Those $1,000 Lego set is not a it's not a kid's toy anymore." You know, those whole things.
Hasn't been a kid's toy forever, but
I know they're gonna get the rebound of this though come October, right? I think it's gonna be like fever pitch. My question to you, you've covered everything. Do you think the normie hardcore Star Wars audience will take a peek at this at all, just because it's kind of like the best in class from a certain line? I'll give you an example. Like, people will come out of the woodwork that don't necessarily mess with Black Series on day to day just to get like the Heater HasLab thing. Do you think we're going to get that sort of crossover with this one?
That's interesting. I don't see why not, but it is like an absurd amount of money for a Lego set. So
but if you're going to buy just one, would you advise someone to buy, depending on how it is, wouldn't this be the one you'd advise somebody to buy maybe? Or
I'd still pick the AT-AT over it probably, but that it's not like that's an option at that point because it's retired now. So, but I mean, it depends on what else is out there. But I think, yeah, you'll probably get some people out of the woodwork, like big Star Wars fans that are older, your age, that have money, that have a job, you know, and
your age.
Your age, the older Star Wars
people
crowd.
are already building it. Thank you for that. But a lot of people are putting in building in like self-payment plans. They're like, I got to sock away $100 a month, and I'm like, yeah, man, get on it.
Yeah, he got 10 months.
I mean, it'll hurt less. You know, don't do it through VI. I hear a lot of people like, I'm going to do it through Insider. I'm like, no, don't do that. That's going to be much more costly. Your thoughts on what we're going to get? By the way, I've told you on this show many times that we're going to get, you know, the AT-AT treatment is what I like to call it. And you said it was doubtful because at the time, because you thought structurally there'd be a challenge. Do you think they've figured it out? Do you think it'll be in a fully encompassed 360, or do you think it'll be half and then you spin it around for the sort of diorama?
Okay. So here's my thought. Like, if you're doing $1,000 Death Star, it cannot be a half and half or a compromised version of the Death Star. Like, in my mind, it has to be a fully enclosed sphere that is able to open up and have a full interior. Like, it is the combination of the 2005 one externally, but internally it's got all of the bells and whistles and then some of 2008 and 2016.
Gotcha. Treeler, I know you're feverishly building. Any thoughts on what the G-dub will be, or what you, maybe we'll start with what you want it to be and what you think it'll be. You're in Vegas, which you haven't been, I don't think. We need to get all of you people to Vegas.
Oh, Jesus.
But
I've been to Vegas once.
Loose there on some Celtics game. You got to go during a football weekend, Ryan, if you ever go. I know it's not really your scene, but I think you'd have a good time in the sports books. Tyler, what are you thinking about this thing? G-dub, what do you want it to be? What do you think it'll be if you had to bet?
Man, it's so tough because it's like every like individual scene you think about for the Death Star that, like, you know, they could do a little side thing for, like, I almost feel like it should all already be in the Death Star anyway. You know what I mean? So like having a side GWP for it, it's like, why would they not already put it in a room? It's like, I was thinking like, I mean, micro scale, like landing thing with like, but like, you know, that should already be in there. Like if they're going to do like Luke and Leia swinging across, like it should already be in there. So
what do you think about an enhancement to him? We've talked about that, Tyler, like a longer, better swing across. What do you think about that?
Because I mean, you're not going to be able to put the enhancement in the already structured Death Star. You know what I mean? Like if you get a GWP for it, if it's already built into like the small little area dedicated for it in the actual
Are you
build.
thinking it's going to be the same one, just covered, or do you think it'll be girthier? Do you think it'll be a complete new build? I guess that's a good question.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's going to at least be 20% more bigger. Just talking about like the actual like, sphereness of it. You know what I mean? I think it will be 20% larger.
Gotcha. Brent, what do you what would you like to see as a G dub with this? I mean, I think the favorite in Vegas is going to be a Vader saves if they continue.
Okay, so who else? Who else said that besides you just now, Sean? The Vader saber for the G dub.
You did. Did you say that in the Discord?
Who, me?
Oh, I thought maybe you did. I don't know.
No, that's what I was gonna say now.
I didn't ask Ryan what he thought it would be yet.
No, that's what I was gonna say just now. What it would be, but I just now thought of that. So no, I didn't say it in Discord. But
Gotcha.
no, I would hope that if it's not a Vader saber, which it would be cool if it was, it's got to be something really good. I mean, it's $1,000 Lego Star Wars set.
They've already shown they don't care about putting good GWPs with expensive sets.
Well, that's true, but at least this is original. At least this is original trilogy, though.
Right, asterisk if it's from the prequels.
Right, exactly. A big Lego Star Wars.
We have a shot here.
Yeah, not a gunship.
Ryan, are you grabbing the Death Star right now? What are you doing back there?
Oh yeah.
Wait, what are the chances this ends up being a Star Killer base and not Death Star?
Zero.
There's no way. Zero.
Are we on? What kind of drugs did you take tonight?
Yeah, no way.
Tyler, first of all, no one, the $1,000.
Bro, but it's the 10th anniversary of Force Awakens.
No one cares.
Oh, now it's coming together.
See, I mean, Ryan. So now you're going to be thinking
with like a Ray speeder. All right, Ryan, what do you think's going to go down here?
I think it will be basically the exact same size as this with an interior. I can't comprehend the idea of them making it bigger because this is already. And this one has its own unique problem wherein the bottom wheel, there's like a pirate. Sorry.
How many pieces is that one, Ryan?
3,449.
Do you see the problem
there's like a
with
pirate. Hold on. There's a pirate wheel on the bottom, and like you could break, like these things will snap, like because it's old reddish brown. So bad color choice. The point is, this thing's really hard to pick up as it is, and it's really heavy as it is. You add a full bricked out interior because most of the inside of this is hollow. I can see right through it. If you fill this thing out, I think it becomes $1,000 because it's probably really a $900 set, and they just said, "Fuck it, let's go for it." That's what I think it's going to look like.
I think it went the other way. They're like, make us $1,000 deathy.
I don't think they can make it bigger than this, but I think it'll look nicer. Somehow, whether maybe there's another layer of like plating. This is all just single layer plate basically with like a support layer underneath. But if they had another layer on top of it, like you see in like the Skywalker Saga Death Star, I think the model that they built for that or whatever they designed for it, I don't know. I can't imagine it being physically larger than this though because you can't hold it.
Well, Ryan, you've owned both. I mean, out of the play scale ones and the Death Star 2 you got right there, are they both identical when it comes to like their roundness and like the actual size of like the sphere shape of them? Or which
I think the play scale would fit inside of this.
So you think this one is a little bit bigger?
The panels. Let me look up a picture online and see. I've never had both together at the same time though. Like I had gotten rid of I have them. Yeah. I have the both play scale ones sealed in the garage, but I've never had them built next to each other. So Death Star.
Brent, if you had to take a stab at a fig count, can it break 30, Brent? Will it break 30? What's the record for Lego Star Wars, by the way? Who knows that?
It's got to be the Cantina.
That's what I want to say.
No, it's the Death Star. It's still the Death Star.
Oh, okay.
The Cantina had like 20. I think the Death Star was 24.
Okay.
All right, Brent,
so
I'm pretty sure.
Over under 24, Brent. What do you say? Or right at? What do you think?
Well, the logical thing to do for $1,000 Lego set would to be have a lot of minifigs, but could I see them only doing like, I don't know, like 12? Yeah, So, oh man, if I had to bet, oh, what you got there, Tyler? If
Yeah,
I had to,
Keep talking, Brent. I just want to pull this up.
It's like 26.
if I had to do the over or under for, if it's going to be more than,
Heavy, bro, just in
you
the
know,
box.
yeah, I don't think it's going to break the record. I hope it does, but I think, you know, I could see him just doing like 20, I guess. But the thing is too is like what I'm wondering, and I know a lot of people are asking the same question, like, are they going to make it Death Star 1 or 2, you know, or somehow
It
both?
has to be full. I don't think you can do 2. I think you just have to like look at it and be like, it's $1,000, and to meet that price point, it has to be like everything ever together.
Yeah.
So you
That's
can't
what
have
so you're
part
saying
of
like
it
the
be like
Falcon
empty.
treatment where it's both, Ryan?
I don't know necessarily about like movies and stuff, but I'm just like you can't be missing a chunk. Like effectively, the Death Star 2 is missing a chunk of the Death Star, and
Right,
like
right.
I think to hit that dollar value for Lego, like it has to all be there. I don't think it can be like a Death Star 2/1 combination of like external look. I just don't.
Mhm.
I don't see
Dude,
it.
what if they pull a
here.
Zelda? What if they pull a Zelda and they only make it like the size of the last one, but then they allow you to build either version?
That would be pretty nuts. But
You know what I'm saying? And then you got to Ryan, you're buying 2 at that point.
yeah, but like
For the
when
review.
when you think about this though, and like kind of what Ryan's saying, like you can't put as much interior in it if it is a Death Star 2. But the only thing that sucks with that is like, you know, sure, like the Death Star 1 has a lot of iconic moments inside in terms of like building interior and everything. But like, you know, if it's not a Death Star 2, it would kind of, because I would love to see like a miniature Death Star final duel diorama little room on the inside of it.
They did that.
Oh, they did it.
They like already did that in the last one. Yeah,
Oh, okay. So
it'll be a mixture, I'm sure, of stuff.
Oh, okay. So they kind of ignore the fact that, well, even though this is a fully complete Death Star, we still.
So do you also think, Ryan, they're going to do the fig assortment will be Luke in his couple of outfits that he's worn in there? Because I think we've only done 2.
Well, it's going to be just like with the Falcon. I think they're going to do a minifig lineup from episode 4 and a minifig lineup from episode 6. I think there's going to be.
We already know the answer. They included 3 Lukes in the 2016 one. Like it's going to be the same. I think it's going to be
the movie though,
the
right?
same.
I mean, all 3 of those were just New Hope outfits, though, right?
No, Jedi.
In the 2016, there's a Jedi outfit.
I don't remember that.
Yeah,
there is.
Yeah, because they had the final duel scene.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Tyler, are you done building that so we can get
you got the set right next to you? What do you...
Yeah, Sean, I've got it built.
Sean, will you pull up that link and skip to that timestamp? You can see both Death Stars next to each other.
Oh, okay.
Tyler, you want to show your tree build? I know you're a little small screen there.
Sean, as you're doing that, throw me on big screen as you're getting to that video, Sean.
Yeah, let's do it. Let me pull this up. There it is. Dude, in all its glory.
If anything, let me get a better. Hold up, I'll put it on the end of a brick separator so we can.
Like his review chops in there. There you go. Look at that. Tyler, is that one of your top 5 proudest moments? You have how many Tyler variants now? How many?
Oh, true, man. Hold up. I don't even.
Thryler, Treeler.
Thryler's. I probably
don't know where it's at anymore.
I love my Thrawn Tyler. I got that.
Yeah, so even Ryan's got the Thryler.
Oh, okay, Ryan. Now I understand what you're saying. Which hold on, I'm scrubbing this.
Dude, then actually, hold up. I totally forgot too.
I'm scrubbing this video, Ryan. I'm trying to figure. Oh wow. Okay. Because when you said it won't be bigger than this, you're talking
it's got
about
a little miniature. It's got a miniature girth trooper. That's sick.
Oh no way,
dude! That's dope. See, you need one, Tyler. You didn't get one. We'll get you one. Stud Lake, work your magic. We need to get Tyler.
Yeah, man, dude. This admin thing's dope, man. I can't wait for the other. I mean, and knock on wood, or I guess I don't have to anymore since I got it actually, but I got it on the right day. I mean, I can Thursday, Friday, or 19th, 20th, 21st, 22nd, 23rd, 24th. So sweet, yeah.
Ryan, you got your girth trooper. Were you? I don't think I asked you. I'm assuming you were happy with it though.
It's nice, yeah. That's exciting. It's exciting unboxing.
Nice quality item.
Yep.
All right. Here's the video Ryan suggested to kind of
shout out to Brick Shell for that case.
So yeah, okay. Now I'm understanding what you're saying. You're saying like the Death Star 2 is bigger than either of the sort of play scale ones. Real quick sidebar. One of the guesses for G-Dub was to get, some of the other vehicles kind of on the outside like this here, like a Star Destroyer, etc. on the outside. Do you think that could be a G-Dub, Ryan, or do you think they'd include it if they were going to do so? I don't know how
that would be included. There's no precedent for that to not be the case.
Yeah,
that for $1,000 it better be included. I think I like the Vader's lightsaber idea that goes with the trend that we've seen for the past 5 years, and it's an original trilogy set, so it's going to get one.
You're the king of
trends. Well, trends are trends until they're not trends, but right now there's a trend, so we can assume that it will follow the trend until it doesn't. So that's my take on it.
What's your dream thing, and then what do you think it'll be? You think it'll be Vader, and what do you think?
Oh. For the
if you could design it, you finally got to be CEO. You finally got to be the creative lead for Lego Star Wars. What would you do?
The GWP for this set?
Yeah, the $1,000.
I guess I would force myself to follow the trend, and I like Vader's lightsaber idea from whoever came up with that. So that makes sense to me. But I don't know what else I would do. I've given it no thought. That micro Death Star would have been perfect because they did that sort of thing with the Batmobile,
right?
Where they include, like when you bought the 1989 Batmobile, you got a miniature version of the 1989 Batmobile. So that could have been cool, but that's off the table now, I guess.
Dude, you put me on a Brixie. Well, I hope we don't get struck in here. Brixie, it's your old friends ACOB, the $2 guys. Please don't flag this. Thank you.
Oh. I couldn't find I've never done it because like I said, I never had them built together. I couldn't find anyone else that I just briefly searched, but it was hard to find like a side by side.
A lot of people have said, and accurately so. I mean, even just even this with a fully fleshed out modern, let's say, interior could be fine because that interior is pretty weak sauce, man.
Is that the 2008? That's the 2008 one though. That's not updated. The 2016 one, I think, was a little better.
I've watched your video a good 5 times. You said they're too similar. So I mean, is it pretty similar to this in the 16?
It's similar. It's just a little better. Like they cleaned up some things, made things look a little nicer.
Well, did Brixie create Death Star comparisons or no?
Jesus Christ!
Just an honest question. I guess I'll never know.
What you mean? You talking about haul videos?
No, Death Star comparison videos, Sean.
Oh, all right. I'm just making sure. That was wild. All right. Anyway. So yeah. Okay. So Ryan, I'm picking up what you're putting down. So you're saying maybe
go to like 940 or something. I think
this
like
is
a good side by side.
Right here.
Yeah. Pause.
So you're saying guy on the right with an interior would be.
Basically, and I don't think you can put it on a stand though because it'd be too heavy. It's got to sit like the other one.
Man, no stands whack, I think.
But that I think gets you to $1,000 in today's Lego.
I 1,000% agree.
Damn, bro, that's wild. That's wild, bro. A K for that.
Okay, bro.
You'll be there, Tyler. What's it going to take for you to go FPJ? I mean, are you going to do it? The G-Dub. In the chat, is the G-Dub the hinger on this for everybody? Is that what's going to make make or break?
Look, I'm going to be totally honest with you. I mean, I would go day one if I'm back on YouTube and like actually convince myself like, hey, like let's do like 5 build streams of it, like, and just transparency, like make back some of
yeah, of course.
Yeah, make back some of the dough.
Your last build,
like, I
got to remind you, your last build on stream though was the Crimson Firehawk.
I know I never built that out. No, the final one I ever attempted was the Venator, and that lasted 6 hours. I got through 3 bags, and I still effed up.
Is it because you made a mistake? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, bro, I put some Technic pins in the wrong spot, and it's like, to fix them, I'd have to go all the way back to step 1 anyway, so it's just been sitting there for a year now.
All right. Austin, if you're listening, patch in. We're ready for it. But yeah, I'm stoked for it. My head's already spinning. I'm in full support of this. If anyone's curious, I think this is it's the greatest thing since the sail barge, obviously. Us guys of my age, as Ryan said, are eating of my vintage. And by the way, Ryan, I called this a long time ago, and you said I was crazy. I said, which, by the way, remains to be seen. I'm not going to gloat yet, but I said AT-AT treatment. You said what you said today. Structurally, it won't hold up. I believe you.
I just thought it would be too heavy to do. I'm surprised. I've said many a times that I didn't think it would happen. I'm glad I'm wrong, I guess, because I think it'll be cool, but it'll be really interesting to see how it's done. Assuming it's the minifigure, because some people went like, what if it's micro scale, like the Hogwarts castle? But if it's that, then how the heck do you get to $1,000? You can't make it twice as big as this. That just doesn't work. It's too big. It makes no sense. So. I'm very, very keen.
Well, I mean, Ryan, what if you were to make it that big, but then literally have it where like you can like you have to like minus it into like 4 different sections to even move it anyway, but like you can. It's like modular.
I think that's like a
stack them back.
I just feel like that'd be a dumb product.
Throwing the gauntlet. And by the way, probably contrary to popular belief, Ryan, you want this to be absolutely perfect and everything we want it to be. But if it is smaller and they do less minifigs, it's going to be a tremendous video from you.
Ryan.
Salty Ryan's a little more fun. I got to be honest. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm just excited. I think this is going to be the amount of. I need to come up with however many variations of $1,000 Death Star titles and videos I can, because it's the content goldmine of the decade. It's absolutely insane. Like, it's such a good title, $1,000 Death Star.
I know.
Well, you can easily do a $0 versus $1,000 Death Star. The GWP versus
zero.
The GWP was
sure.
zero.
Well, I mean, I'll definitely do the.
I thought you were making a joke about like a blown up Death Star.
Well, okay,
I'm
Ryan. 10
10
months in advance, man. Make the prediction. What airport is this coming from? Make the prediction. Call it out 10 months early. What country's airport's going to get this for you?
What country?
Yeah.
I like
the United States of America.
Okay. Is there actual Lego stores?
That's where Jedi Bob Starfighter came from.
All right, guys.
But it's a tiny little guy. I mean, what was it in a little vending machine? Was Jedi Bob in a vending machine?
I don't know. No.
All right, guys. Here, very important. We've got Ostif Distribution live from the field, representing GNN, the Girth News Network. Let's get that.
Oh yeah.
Let's get that
Ryan,
horizontal
John.
cam if we can.
What's
Ostif.
up?
Oh, dude, I tried that last time. How do I do it?
All right, you're fine. Let's we're a very professional outfit here. Set the table. Where are you at? What are we doing right now?
We're at Targs, dude.
All right, we're at Targs. Does the sign say Targs on it like it should?
No, we're gonna have a talk with the manager about that.
Ostif, what are you expecting to find in there? I'm expecting a lot of dust. I'm expecting some Mario. I'm expecting some friends, heavy friends in there. What are you thinking?
I'm expecting just straight up literal dust. I don't think there's gonna be anything.
Yeah.
I think it's just gonna be straight up dust.
All right. Well, as Ostif is making his way into the venue, we got to welcome another legend to the show, Santawan HQ. He's got the sweater on. A lot of Darth being represented. Welcome back.
Evening, gentlemen.
This is going to be the future roommate of Ostif at the Rennie. This is very exciting, very emotional. Ostif is now making his way. I'm seeing the store. It's always a good feeling. I want the description, Ostif. What does it look like? What does it smell like? What does it feel like?
It smells like kind of a little bit of bleachy.
All right, so they've obviously cleaned up from all the DHs that have run through there today. That's good.
Yeah, it smells like a faint smell of bleach and a faint smell of white chick Starbucks.
Does your Target still have a Pizza Hut / full on concession stand, or is it just a half? Like you get ices and popcorn.
Dude, not even that.
That's nuts.
You still rocking the icy machine at the very least?
No, there's none of that. It's a very sad Target.
All right, so I'm expecting not much from this one. I'll be honest. They don't even have ices there. We might not even get a friend set out of this one. We'll have to see. Are you seeing any Ostif, any BBTMs there tonight?
Not seeing no
BBTMs. Okay.
What is a BBTM?
Big boob Target mom. They're always.
Oh. Okay. Great.
I did that because Ryan didn't know and he walked right into it. It's great.
Oh.
All right, Ostif,
here's a little mini Star Wars.
I'm hoping you're on Target Wi-Fi. What's happening here?
They're jamming the signal.
I'm on data.
Jamming the signal.
Jamming the signal.
They don't want the Girth News Network.
All right, you might have to connect to that Wi-Fi, sir. We'll have to see here. Now, Padawan, you've never experienced a Targs in IRL, have you, sir?
Negative Ghost Rider.
Now, when you get to the States, is that going to be one of your orders of business? You're going to have to, right?
Of course. We're going to head up all the local attractions, the Walmarts, the Targets,
The local
it may be.
The local attractions.
He's absolutely right.
Oh man, Target's a good spot to. Target's a good spot for Lego.
Right, what's the name in Treeler? Ryan, somebody might know. What was that now legendary toy store?
Alex's Toys.
Alex
yeah,
Toys.
you gotta go there too, Padawan.
We got to get Padawan and Sanawan into there.
Check it out.
Oh, here we go.
Did you find something?
What are we going?
Excuse me. Do you guys have any like girthy Lego sets? Like really big girthy ones?
Pretty much anything that you're going to see out here. We might have some more over in our Christmas section.
Oh,
I have some
right on.
I don't know.
Oh.
It's all picked through.
Is that
a lot,
PNG?
so
It sounds-
it's not even out down there.
All right. Thank you, man. Have a happy Girthmas.
All right, T.
Okay,
No
boys.
way.
We got some stuff.
All right, let's show the merch. All right, what do we got?
Let's see
Ooh.
Rex.
Yeah, Rexy. We got the fun stuff.
Now, at first
course, the
glance,
lights are
I'm
the
seeing a
perk.
real shortage of OT stuff. Can we really?
Yeah, pretty. Dude, it's
Oh,
fair.
you got the hallway. Okay.
Sorry. We have to turn this boy around, you see.
It's 3PO up there.
Yeah.
Dark Falcon.
And
You got any Sarlacc pits in there? I'm just curious.
Sorry to give it back to HQ. There's none. None.
Interesting.
None.
Okay.
So is this maybe saying that,
Well, the Tanev
know?
nobody wants, so we'll be honest. there.
look, if they still got Rex, and they don't, oh, my bad, Rexy boy.
Yeah, show respect.
They're there.
Dude, the
they're just-
droids. The droids are still
The droid
80.
got
That's the
stacked.
lowest. Look at this.
No, they're cheaper on Uber Eats. Actually, they were 70.
Uber Eats.
Uber Eats.
When I just looked, they were 70. I'll Uber Eats it. You pick it up for me.
What for the droid builder?
Yeah.
Ryan, it's 62 on mine, dude.
Oh, that's crazy. This is
Ryan,
like
you want me to mail this to you, Bubba?
why?
He's got it.
I don't know.
Why?
Not after
seems
you
like you
touch
might
it
want
like
it.
that.
Yeah, you can't. He's not a
Like that.
CH guy either. He doesn't.
We got one
Should, why?
Lucas Scale Whacker.
Oh, what? Oh,
That was what someone at Cole said.
He's doing some comedy. Uh oh.
No.
All right.
There's
The
not a
biggest
whole lot
question
more.
is: do the lights on the hand display work in this one?
No.
All right.
Like,
All right.
question,
Here's
what
your
do you guys
challenge
do
for
with
the
the
night,
display
Austin.
when they're dying?
Austin,
No idea, honestly. I think they kind of stay there for a while.
Oh,
ask what
that's a
happens
good
to them
sign.
after. Can you possibly get that when they're done with it?
Could we possibly buy one when it's done?
I have no idea.
Oh.
You'd have to ask.
I'm sorry.
Whatever it is.
Just do what
Why
those
not?
dudes do in those viral videos. Just stick a barcode on it and buy it. See if they just sell it to you.
And you said there's one
Really?
in the Lego section, the Christmas aisle?
Wait,
There's
hold
some
on.
Legos over there. At least there was, because they just put a lot of
okay.
Christmas like toys and stuff
Oh.
over there.
Right on. Right on. Thank you.
Wait a minute. So, Padawan, you were saying people will do like a bark on there, like a
Yeah, just get a random barcode, stick it on, take it
Dude,
to the
bark
to the
method. Holy
checkout.
shit.
Take
Dude.
it to the checkout and just see if they sell it to you.
That's the
Guys
greatest
are
thing
doing
I've
it with
ever
like
heard.
shelves and stuff over there and getting away with it.
That's the greatest thing I've ever heard in my life. I usually walk up to the manager like Austin did, and I've had one guy say yes ever. That's how I got my big Lego sign.
I'm gonna try and do it.
Yeah,
I'm genuinely gonna try and do it when I come over. I'm gonna get a random
Alright.
barcode, something that would be the right price, and I'm gonna try and do it.
Dude,
yours is 55.
Yeah,
Tyler lives
Bro.
in. This is-
dude, it's the hoods, bro. They don't care what they sell their Lego for.
Yeah, this
Let me
target's
try
completely dead.
again.
Ryan, you live in too nice of a neighborhood, dude. What are you gonna do? You need to downgrade, bro.
I'm gonna try a different Target store and see if it's different.
I'm not saying
Wait,
where
how
you're
do you
originally
change your
from
targets
is
on Uber
lower
Eats?
tier than that,
Oh,
Ryan.
right.
But if you have a family member over in where you're originally from, what do you got?
Mine's 73. Yeah, I'll look at my parents' house.
Yeah, look at your parents' house, bro.
See.
Change markets. Change. See, but the problem is, yeah, none of it's worth shipping to someone else unless you're able to drive and get it. All right,
There's
Austin is
one
back.
lonesome set. One lonesome set.
Where is this?
He said it's right over here with all like the little kid toys.
You asked where more was?
Yeah, this is what he said. We're completely
All right,
out.
so we saw the spread. What else is going on in the Lego aisle? What else has been sold out, you think?
Let's go see. It's just a little 20-second walkie. Let's see. Not gonna lie, I'm
Looks
kind
pretty
of disappointed.
looks pretty bare.
Okay. I wanted to buy the Peridian, but not happening. Apparently. Oh my.
I don't know. Check
Can
your
I-
Uber Eats. Might be cheaper.
Can I just say you wouldn't have a Lego aisle that big in anywhere over here, ever.
Really?
Absolutely.
Not even
Never.
Smith, dude. Smith's.
Yeah,
is
no,
huge.
but Smith's is a dedicated toy store. I mean, like going into your local supermarket, and you wouldn't even see anything like this ever.
Oh, well, buckle in, sister. Wait till you get here.
Yeah, wait till you get to Schonberg.
Yeah, you get to Schonberg. It's on.
Ooh.
Dang, that's wiped out in there, bro.
Ryan, is this what you
Absolutely.
saw when you went in? Was it,
What?
it was completely.
Yeah,
empty.
it was about the same.
Time to pipe down,
Hey,
yeah.
hey, is anybody looking at Lego? Give them some advice they didn't ask for.
Oh, Jesus.
Start going up to random people like Merry Christmas.
Please told him to have a Merry Christmas.
There's no one in the Lego
He's
aisle.
he's like happy to do it. Look at him. He's having a great time.
There's no one.
By the way,
aisles.
Rune's wondering if that voice was from a BBTM. Is that true or no?
Let's go investigate.
No, don't do that. That's all right.
Yeah, don't investigate.
Oh, there's Brunt's favorite set, even though it's not Lego.
Hey, it's a great set.
Well, the crazy part is on my Uber Eats, dude, that thing is only $38 right now, Brent.
Oh,
That's
Tyler,
hard.
just for you.
Yeah.
Just for you, Tyler.
Wow.
Dude,
Jim Jar?
What?
Yeah.
How is Uber Eats?
Nice.
Like, what's even the point? What are they doing?
I don't know. Maybe they want to lose a bunch of money at the end of the year, so they don't got to pay as much tax or something. Who knows?
That's not how that works at all.
Yeah, Tyler, you're not
Ryan,
trying to give that
me and
advice.
taxes don't go well together, man. I don't know about taxes.
Ryan,
I've heard.
I think they've done a splendid job. They just got you, for example, to sign up for an account. So it's like, is that even if you don't spend anything? I think getting new users, for the
I bought stuff on the first day like a month ago, and I probably spent $200, saved $200.
But for
We're gonna do a live.
the customer acquisition, though, it's worth it. You know what I mean?
Maybe, but if this
No,
is
but
like
you know
a
how many new
continuous,
credit cards
it's-
they're getting logged in?
I know, but the problem is how much. The problem is like if I can just keep taking advantage of the same sale, then it's like on what
Oh, it
it's a
ends. They've already got
$15
you
credit
hooked.
one time.
No, I know, but they've already got you hooked. It's over. I mean, now it's on
But
your
I'm not
phone and they
hooked.
pray to God. No, what it is it's on your phone and they pray that you forget it's on there, and then one day you'll be like, I need a pizza. And then,
No, I know they'll make their money somewhere else, I guess, but it's still like stupid. I should have checked.
By
I just
the way,
ordered
you
Papa
don't
John's.
know
I
the
should have.
Target. By
Why
the
didn't I
way,
check to see if it was on sale?
you don't know how this pyramid works either, and I don't, but I have a little bit of insight. Target's giving up some dough for this too. Like everybody's chipping in on this. They're not just taking the hit on it. Because if you notice, it's only like brand ass new sets for me are OPJ. I don't know if you've noticed that, Tyler, but
No,
like,
some of the bigger ones are. Yeah, I think there's like a
the
size.
Falcon, for example, is like 2 something for me. So they're definitely doing their normal Uber Eats tax. And maybe,
Good, how are you, sir?
oh, here we go.
All right, Star Wars.
Absolutely. Yep.
I just saw the original, the first one, episode 3.
Oh, right on.
On YouTube.
Oh, right on.
It was great.
Are you
Who's
excited
his
for
favorite
Christmas?
character?
He's a ROTS
Right on.
fan.
Ask it, who's the hottest girl in all of Star Wars history?
I was going to buy me an Xbox.
Oh, there you go. Question just between the boys. Who's the hottest girl in Star Wars?
Well, the original, so I'm looking at Leo.
Oh, right on.
That's definitely Leah. I agree.
Yeah.
You know, he's the only one that's turning the key.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. All right. This is all for me today, unfortunately. You know, he's in his little microfighter. He's going pew pew.
But to tell you the truth, the younger girls, they're pretty hot.
Yeah, Padme she's a smoke show.
But I was like 13 when I saw the original.
Oh man,
When it first came out a long time ago.
that's a.
Tell him you just turned 20, Austin.
So
I just turned 20 today too, so I'm really excited.
she was really hot back in those days.
Oh, still is, still is.
You get a guy talking about how hot someone is, they don't care what else you say.
All right, you're 1107.
Oh, right on.
Now
I don't think so.
on the screen there.
Oh, I see. My bad.
Is he just buying a Rexy boy?
Yeah, I think he's going Rexy. All right.
Waiting for the new one they got coming out.
Yeah, they keep saying, then they keep canceling.
Yeah, I know.
We'll see. Well, in case I don't see you again, sir,
Thank force be with you.
you as well. You know,
Oh, that's
absolutely. And
Like Star Trek
Don't
3.
do it.
I'm not a big Star Trek guy,
I'm a big Star Trek guy. All right, it's all right.
but you, in case I don't see you, have a Merry Girthmas and a very girthy New Year.
Okay.
Yeah, he can't help himself.
Does he look like he drinks in his spare time?
Well done.
I feel like
what was your
Ostif might-
purchase? What was your purchase, Ostif?
I was like the only thing they had that wasn't like $130. So the Captain Rex's microfighter wirewing. Because I
feel
had
like-
them early.
Don't
Giving
you
them
only
away
have
at
like
Brick-
5 of them?
Not anymore, dude. I gave out like
Dude, it
16
seems
of
like
them
the
at Brickroll.
Rexy, Ryan, it seems like the Rexy has gone from like the elite most wanted figure to the bad dad purchase. Like it's a bad dad perch. It's like the last man standing. There you go.
Ostif would be good at IRL streaming.
True.
You would.
IRL? What the world is
Completely
that?
shameless. It's like its own. What would you call it?
24/7 you're on.
Genre, not 24/7, but you just go you go to a place and you do a live stream while you're there for like 4 hours or however long, and you just like look up like IRL streaming and you'll figure it out pretty quickly. You would be good at it from what I just saw. Like
I
very
think I
good at
will.
it. Like
And,
I'm uncomfortable with how good you would be at it.
Oh, Ryan's like giving the
Right,
That's a high
coming from the
evaluation.
YouTube legend.
Giving the
So,
evaluation.
Ryan, would it be okay if I did that wearing a I Heart M&R Studio shirt? Even though it's
That would
production, but just change
probably
it to say
fit.
studios to
That would
protect
probably
copyright?
be on brand for an IRL stream.
Right on. Well, I'm sorry to provide a non-girthy GNN report, but
No, dude,
this Harks had no girth.
No,
That was
please,
tremendous.
dude. Guys. Dubs in the chat. That is exactly. We wanted to see how wiped out it was.
Yeah,
we made
we
a
knew what we were
live
getting
by
into.
Padawan. I mean, there's nothing to criticize here. I think that was a fantastic performance.
It was
Yeah,
like
sure.
a little tease into what I'm going to expect come June.
Yeah.
Oh, Pookie, I'm going to be there at the airport to greet you.
Can't wait.
Well, Ostif, we love you, pal. Thank you
Oh,
so much
absolutely.
for doing that. If you're if you're in the store somewhere, if you're done for the night, it's all good. But if you feel like jumping in
Thank-
again, let us know. But thank you,
Well,
sir.
unfortunately, everything here closes early. So
All right.
10
All right.
o'clock's like the dead.
Well, happy
but,
holidays. I wanted you to be part of this. You big part of the Girth gang, above and beyond, and I can't wait to see you IRL in Brick World.
Yeah,
Schaumburg.
I put in the countdown for you boys as usual. But I will say the next time
We'll
I
hit
do
your
this,
song.
I'm gonna try and get a GNN patch sewn onto a blazer
Yeah,
and a
there
little
you go.
microphone,
That's wonderful. Brent,
and maybe we'll
we're
get a
thinking about-
cameraman and do some live and aisle interviews.
Brent is our also our HR department here. Brent, we have an announcement. We have a promotion, I think, tonight for Ostif.
Yeah, for
It's
sure.
on it's on the screen if you want to award that to him, sir.
So Ostif's Bricks is officially going to become our senior GNN correspondent.
Wow.
Oh.
So dubs in the chat, guys, for that.
Happy holidays.
It's wonderful. Happy
That's the
holidays.
best present I could have ever asked for and more.
There you go.
And
Well, you've earned it, sir. It's not a present, it's something you've earned, sir. So,
as a final wish, just know that Offset Distribution is going to be tripling its stature at Brickworld.
whoa.
Triple the product. And Ryan, we're going to make sure we have some stud cola on tap for you.
Oh, okay.
Stud cola.
We're going to make sure you're hooked up, buddy. All right. We don't want you
Thank you.
being square.
We'll get him
We
some
gotta make sure you're in
non-alc.
the party.
We'll be all right. Awesome.
All right,
Thank you,
boys.
brother. Good night, dude. Whoops. Didn't mean to. All right, later, man.
Merry Girthmas, boys.
Kicked him out.
There he is.
Merry
Dude,
Girthmas.
awesome. Let's give it. I mean, that's just tremendous performance. Came in. Ryan, he's like the guy that comes in, bombs 5-6 threes, goes back on. You know what I mean? It's unbelievable.
He averages like 5 points a year, but he has those one games where he comes in and just knocks down like
Robert.
5
He
threes.
is the Robert Ory of ACOB, I think.
Or like the Duncan Robinson, like just like out of nowhere, just like comes off the bench and gives you like 5 for 6 behind the line in the third quarter.
Yeah, he just wrecks it. All right, Santa Juan, I want to show you respect. You, I believe, took a nap and you're up. We just covered off on the $1,000 deathy. Ryan has said, and rightfully so, and we all sort of predict this, a content farm. I mean, there's a million ways you can go with this thing. Where's your head at? Are you D1 being this thing? What's going on with you and the your relationship with the Death Star?
Well, I haven't bought any of the previous ones because I thought there's got to be a new release coming at some stage. So I'm happy to
Same.
wait.
Especially at $1,200, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think, Ryan, I think I watched your video when you first covered it, and I'm only in the business of buying it if one, it's absolutely perfect in every single way. Two, I got a serious case of the FOMO, and if that GWP is an absolute, then I probably will end up picking it up. But if it's shite, then I'm not bothering, and I'll wait for a good deal.
So what are your thoughts on what an ideal GWP would be? We were kind of, Vader's saber kind of seems like.
So we were talking about this a few days ago. So Vader saber would fit, and it follows the narrative of the last few big sets with the lightsabers, but I don't think it's good enough to be in the first $1,000 set. I want something that's like meaty. Do you know what I mean? Like I want like a $70-$80 size boy as like the main event set.
What if here's something that's been floated on here's something that's been floated, Padawan. What if they paywalled the Darth ship and did like a really special Vader in there? Like
How
the
special can
ultimate
you make it?
Vader of all time.
Are we talking chrome? Like,
see, I don't know.
I don't know what more you can do with Vader.
Yeah, Vader's perfect.
I know. I'm just thinking out loud here. Like what? I don't know, but like I feel like if they took away the advance and they like, it's been part of the set in the 2-play scale ones so far, but that I've been seeing different ideas. Would that get you off the rocker? Like even if Vader was a very good Vader, the packaging, the whole thing. I mean, Ryan, like even if it's not unique to this, go ahead.
I say, I mean, the only thing that, like, what else have they not done to Vader? Like, what, like side leg printing? I mean, but like even that, like, does he even really have any? Yeah, it's like, so I don't really know how much better they could do the Vader fig unless they did like a third version of his helmet mold, but I don't see that happening anytime soon.
I don't know much you said on it, but I said if they were going to do a fig as a GWP, I would like it to be Galen Erso.
Oh,
we've met, not on here, but we've talked about. I said, I think it was last week. I said him with the schematics, or the blueprint for it.
Yeah,
that would be sick.
Yeah, that would be cool. But I agree with also what Cody says. Whatever they make as a GWP, it can't detract from the set as a whole. So you can't take something that should be in the set and put it as a GWP.
So I would think now,
Kathleen Kennedy Pulley. That would be
like they did with the patches from the Venator.
Yeah, really.
That did make that set worse, Ryan. Factually.
Yeah.
They took the patches out.
What did you end up doing, Ryan? Did you get another one, or did you just buy the patches separate?
No, I bought them on like eBay or something.
Okay.
I think
I didn't know if you bought a second sealed Venny. That's what I was. Okay.
If they didn't already have a MIDI scale Falcon, I feel like that would be a cool GWP. Because I don't know, for whatever reason, I mean, when I think of like
that would have been the ultimate. You're
right,
exactly right.
If they didn't already have a MIDI scale Falcon, as a G-dub would have been sick. But like obviously they already have it done. So I don't know. Like when I think of, Sean mentioned earlier, like when you think of other ships, that are around the Death Star, like you think of the Falcon, obviously like X-wings. Vader's tie, and things like that. So I don't know. It's tough to really. For me, I just feel like Vader's saber is just kind of the. I don't know. I don't want to say the most sensible or what makes the most sense, but it just kind of falls in line kind of perfectly. Because if you're ever gonna do a Vader saber GWP, and you got to think of other sets, it's like sure, like maybe a UCS tie advance, but like how much longer down the line? Like it would be nicer to kind of release them almost back to back. I mean, I know it hasn't been quite back to back with these sabers, but
I think it can't be. Again, this is a spectacle. We're trying to bring all the Lego and outside boys to the yard.
Yeah,
it has to be something with mass appeal, and it doesn't get any bigger than Vader. Like
I would hope
even people that'll say things like Vader's played out will still buy another Vader.
Yeah,
you know,
I would hope that it was somehow a little girthier, Vader's saber, but I mean, I don't know why they would make it much bigger than the other ones, because why not make them all more of a similar scale?
A hell of a point, you know. What if it's
because you think about it, like
life-size replica? Yeah.
Well,
Ryan, they're not all on the same scale, are they? Do we know?
Of what?
The sabers that have come out previous, are they all roughly the same? I think you did something.
I would imagine I would define it as such. I don't think too much.
I feel
about
like
it,
you
though,
said
no.
the Luke one was a little bigger than the.
I think it was something was off about it, but I don't really have any concern one way or the other on it.
Okay, would you care if it was completely broke scale and it was bigger, girthier?
There's no way they would do that. I would imagine it would be the same rough general size as the others.
Here's a crazy reach that they definitely won't do, and it'll be the last thing I say before I got to bounce because I got to get some sleep. But if they did, because the reason why I think of this is like, okay, well, if we're gonna get a saber with, think about the other sets we've got sabers with. The barge was 500. This is twice as much as the barge, so you think you would get, a bigger GWP with it, but especially for being $1,000. But if it was sort of a a more deluxe lightsaber, how cool would it be if it was just a little bit girthier to the point where you could like take it apart and see a kyber crystal on the inside? That would like a transparent, little small couple red transparent pieces built together to be able to take it apart and look at the kyber crystal on the inside. That'd be
I love
cool.
that. And if they were thinking, Brent, a good way to jumpstart this new line of sabers would be to put the first one in place. But that's the problem is you're gonna have to sell Vader mainstream too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if they're gonna start a new helmet series, but of sabers,
dude, I'm telling you, I would spend $60 for a to scale, hilts. Especially, can you imagine like how cool a Darth Maul one would be? Oh man, it'd be sick. Right. But boys, I wish I could stay for the rest. Honestly, I think it's literally just, next week I'll still be, going to work pretty early, but after next week, the hours shift, so I'll be able to stay on for a little bit longer. And there's potential that for at least like 3 to 4 handful of months, I'll be able to do full shows again. So definitely miss being on for the full shows. I will say this too. One of the guys I work with, or a couple of the guys I work with,
full size mousy. That's interesting. Yeah.
We usually, throw on music at work and stuff, but they were asking about my podcast, and we threw up, or they put on ACOB in the UPS facility.
I'm sorry.
For a little bit. I told him I was like he was throwing it on. I'm like, I mean, dude, like, unless you really, really care about Lego, you're not gonna know what the hell we're talking about.
It's like half about Lego. So that'll be
Oh, here's the best part, Sean. You'll love this. He threw on our the Box of Boys anthem. He threw on our song.
Oh, did he?
We bumped that. He thought it was awesome.
There you go.
First thing he says, like when he pulls up the video, he's like, "Who's this girl?" It's like, that's our friend Nicole. So, all right, boys. Merry Christmas to you. Everybody in chat, Merry Christmas. Hope you guys have a
Merry Christmas
and exactly. Have a Merry Girthmas. Hope you guys get all the the Lego and everything that you want. And yeah, man. I keep thinking, well, I have weekly pickups, but I don't have any of them on me. I think I pretty much mentioned both of them. $11 battle packs, and shout out to Jandern again for the huge hookup on the $65 Disney villain set. I mean, I had one bought at Target for 103 because I was just getting that last minute panic, like it's gonna retire and it's gonna be a lot more expensive, and I'm not gonna want to pay more for it. So I bought one at 103, and I'm not even kidding. An hour later, Sean was like, "Yo, message Jander, and he's got you." And I was like, "What?" So it was all good. I returned the other one, and we're in there for 65. So yeah, Anthony was Jander, and he's a legend for that. There he is. Saluting in the chat.
Dude. Jander's a man for that. Yeah,
absolute legend. I owe you one big time, bro, for sure.
All right. Well,
I did.
Great
have a holly jolly
going above and beyond. I know you got a short night's sleep ahead, but I'm glad you were part of the holiday heater, dude.
Of course, had to be here. Have a holly jolly Christmas, everybody.
Peace.
Later.
All right. There goes.
See you, man.
Goes Brent. We've got Treeler back just in time. We're gonna get into the MTT. Is it 1,000,000% confirmed, Ryan, Padawan, Treeler, that we're going to get a Clone Wars version? Is there any chance we get the OG here? Is it definitely going to be given the blue and white treatment, we think?
I hope it's the Clone Wars one. I'll say that.
I don't think you could use the word confirmed about any rumor. It's not how it works. But I imagine that if it was going to be episode 1, it just would have been this year. Like, I can't fathom why they would offset it by 1 year.
They did Jabba the year later.
The UCS set?
Yeah.
They did the same thing with the AT-AT too, but
yeah, good point.
I just feel like, and like in those particular cases, they didn't do like a whole subline. They did like 5 sets all at once for the Phantom Menace. They like did a thing for it. So I can't imagine like leaving the MTT on the doorstep when you're doing a thing for the Phantom Menace and you know you're going to do an MTT within the next 2 years. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If this was coming out
True.
2026, I wouldn't think this same way, but I can't fathom not putting it with all of the other anniversary sets that you just did. So, like, there's none of like the reputable leakers have said anything one way or the other, but I guess there was the one guy that posted the like blue heart with the picture of it. I can't remember who that was.
Oh, yeah.
The Minecraft goat guy.
Yeah, the Minecraft guy. So that makes me think that too. But mostly just like I don't know, common sense, but just the logic of like doing it this year versus next year. Like, it just makes no sense if it's gonna be a brown one.
Gotcha.
Plus, they did the Coruscant guard gunship. Why not? Why? You just can't.
I've heard that they're gonna do the variant, tease you out for the other one. Padawan, you'd prefer that? You'd prefer the Clone Wars?
Well, yeah, something different, isn't it? We've had the brown or Phantom Menace one three times now.
3 times now, yeah.
3 times now. So I'd rather have something a bit more updated, a bit more fresh, and with it being Clone Wars comes with the additives of the potential of the characters that come with it. Do you know what I mean?
Trailer character predictions. We know we're getting droids. Either going to get variants. What other figs you think we're getting with this?
Speaking of variants, I just realized this is technically a UCS trailer, is it not?
That is a UCS. Could you put your head on there? Would it work?
I would, dude. I mean, I might have to honestly go snag one of these and do it.
Let me see. Hold it up again.
If you...
Dude, that's insane. And by the way, 35. Here's what's weird, right? Trailer is the
actual retail's 40.
The retail's 45.
Yeah, and then they take it.
I bought one today. I would know.
Damn. Okay, then I might have to jump on a couple of these then.
If you want to think about it for a second, Tyler, I rewatched the Clone Wars like Ryloth arc today. If there's not a Wat Tambor and a tactical droid, but tactical droid exists. Like I'm not going to argue it's not expensive and not attainable for a lot of people, and therefore it should be. Okay. At the very least, if they're doing a Clone Wars MTT, there should be a Wat Tambor. Like I just don't know where else. Like, you could maybe get him in a Separatist shuttle, do a Separatist shuttle then with Wat Tambor, but like Wat Tambor and tactical droid in this set, if you're doing an MTT and you're trying to like put some legendary Separatist figures in there, like easy slam dunk.
I agree. I mean, I think the only 3 ways you can get Wat Tambor into any set is, like you said, Separatist Shuttle, this, or which this is like the extreme level if they were to ever actually do like, CM4 Sai, Sai's, Mustafar, they could put him at the end of like the conference table.
Sure, yeah.
But again, that's like a very deep cut. Like, I mean, I would be surprised if we even get like a Padme in a Mustafar set, let alone a Wat Tambor. But I agree, man. Wat Tambor.
No, they did. Oh my god, you keep going. Sorry.
Wat Tambor, tactical droid. I mean, we have to do regular battle droids at that point. I'm just trying to think. Like, I mean, if they were
do Gunray in this, so why not? I could. That's a good. Like, you could just throw him in something like that. Yeah.
See, I mean, are you more surprised? I mean, in that Interceptor especially, like if we didn't get an Episode 3 Padme in that set, I mean, I guess it's been like 12 years at this point. I mean, anything could have changed, but like, I'm just surprised Newt Gunray was in that set versus Padme. Do you think that's more so in the fact like they just try to get a villain in there? But at that point, is Anakin almost not the villain of that set? And then they could have had Obi-Wan and Padme versus like.
I
don't know.
Should have been Padme and then like 3PO and R2. I guess that would make sense. But yeah, so, I imagine they're just not gonna do that because Anakin chokes a girl. But if it was the other way around, they would do it. You know what I mean?
Sure. I mean, so if you had, I mean, that's so now that I got you a little on that Mustafar thing, rank your likeliness out of and even Padawan too, out of MTT, Mustafar, and Separatist Shuttle. What's the greatest to least greatest chance we get a Wat Tambor, in the next year or two out of those 3 sets?
What was it out of MTT?
Separatist Shuttle, and then like a Mustafar playset.
MTT is the one that should have it if it's Clone Wars. Like,
yeah.
But Separatist Shuttle wouldn't be bad, and then Mustafar would be like rock bottom. Like, there's only that one Mustafar set that they included extra stuff in for some reason. So,
well, how about this? I mean, if they were to go, I mean, although I'm trying to think, I mean, the 07 MTT had no opposition. The 2001 had no opposition. The 2014 one had Qui-Gon, Obi-Wan. Here's a question for this MTT: Do any of us, chat, let alone us 3, do we think it's going to be, predominantly, just battle droids and separatists and bad guys, or are we going to have opposition? Maybe some clones, a Jedi or 2. No, this is if it's Clone Wars, but I mean, even if it is Episode 1 based, I mean, a Qui-Gon, Obi-Wan.
It's Episode 1. God, I don't need that. We just had Qui-Gon. It would be kind of lame. But
were they saving Obi-Wan for this set since we didn't get an Obi-Wan last year or this year?
I imagine not. That'd be a weird set to save an Obi-Wan for. But
no,
hold on.
No, Panaka we didn't get last year, right? Or this year? A minifig Panaka?
No. Darth Maul. No. If it's Episode 1, it needs Boss Nass, though. I gotta get my pizza from the door.
Bro. Get your pizza.
If it's Episode 1, man, we need the droids, we need Boss Nass, Obi-Wan, and a Panaka, bro. That would be pretty fire. I'm a little sick of the red. I'm a little sick of the reddish brown myself, but if that's Episode 1, Boss Nass would carry. What do we think, chat? What do you guys think?
Regardless,
the cans off. Let's hear this pizza order.
I say, regardless of the which set it's going to be, Clone Wars or Phantom Menace, it will have both sides of the coin. So it will have your friendlies and your enemies. It will have both. I think it should have.
Okay.
Because if someone buys it on a whim, like the mums and the dads buy the set for their little Timmy or whatever for his birthday, and if he doesn't have opposition to like get the smackdown with, then what's the point?
I mean, so you think
real quick before we get into this, ladies and gentlemen, special guest joining all the way from the frosty cool breezes of Alaska, Tyler's favorite place to learn more about.
Oh, dude, Cooper.
We got Cooper in the house. There he is.
Cooper. Good evening, fellas.
Cooper is always calling from
Happy
different
Girthmas.
I don't know. Why do I feel like Cooper, like he travels every day for work? He's always trying to like hide his location, like not trying to be in the same spot for too long, type thing.
No, I just came from a holiday party. That's why.
You're looking good. Yeah. Ooh,
now you're at a new holiday party, man.
Yeah, I come here.
Coop, you're in live before I forget because things go off the rails here very quickly. I believe you have an announcement of something new for you, new and exciting. We'd love the Girth Gang to support you. What's going on with you?
Is it a Cooper exclusive like printed toothpick that has like your name on it?
Thank you.
Not yet. I don't know. I created a.
Have a good night. Thank you very much. Yep.
Created a new Instagram.
You got the right pizza
Get
pickup.
Cooped.
That's good.
So I'm posting kind of leaks and news, but no exclusives yet. But we'll see if I can get some
14
scoops.
Cooper fan.
Yeah, not quite. Get cooped.
Get cooped. Now, Cooper, you are kind of studying under the wing of Falcon fan. I mean, you have a good friendship going with him.
Yeah, I don't know if he would call that. He would call it that, but I'm
going to call it that. It's a little Padawan thing going on, and not step on your toes, Padawan, but he's learning the ropes of the league game. And I'm just saying, if you guys want to get a scoop, you got to get cooped. You know what I mean?
Love it.
Yeah.
God damn.
Well, I mean, that's the only way to do it. All right. Now, if I know Ryan at all, I bet the farm on just a straight up cheese pizza. Anybody else? What do you guys think? Topping?
Was it a Papa John's?
I didn't quite see the box.
A Papa John's cheese.
It's only straight up cheese pizza every time.
Yeah, you only
unless it's like tendies or a pretzel. Those are the 3 food groups of Ryan, in my opinion.
I had a delicious meal with Ryan in Greenville with the whole family, and my kids complimented his ordering style. It was like their fantasy. He had chicken fingers and pasta with just Parmesan on it. Let's see. Oh, Ryan chose to mute himself. Ryan, I was going to unmute you so you could respond to that, but it was very good.
Well, I'm glad I remuted myself because I noticed that, and I did it because I went to the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
I was like, I'm gonna make sure he can't unmute me.
Well, I was like, we were gonna have you do an Ostif like food pickup conversation. We heard thank you, man. That was very exciting. All right, can we do an unboxing real quick, Ryan? What are we doing here?
It's pizza and breadsticks. I mean, what do you? That's too many breadsticks for me.
Papa John's, right?
Of course, like 5 days. Yeah, of course. Look at that! Look at that little personal size cheese. That looks gorgeous. Can't tell me Papa isn't peak. A little too much crust. I feel like I've been cheated out, but
it sucks.
Ryan, do you?
Well, I was gonna say, have you ever been a Pizza Hut fan or only Papa John's forever?
I do Pizza Hut. The only one I won't do is Domino's. I think it sucks.
Okay.
Would you?
Little Caesars is better.
Ryan, do you dunk in the garlic, or are you just a straight up? You don't utilize.
Do you ever do stuffed crust or no?
A couple of times, but no, I'll do like the garlic Parmesan crust. I've done stuffed crust like once or twice, but it's fine. Let's go back to Legos though.
All right, so Ryan, we were just revealing, and I know you're aware, but Coop has announced he's got an Instagram page. He's an up and coming league specialist. Are you excited to see another player in the game? Look at him.
It's nice to have another Instagram account to follow.
There you go. Coop, you've been dude, seriously, the work you've done mining this stuff, literally. You've got spreadsheets, things going on of what you can talk about right now. What are you most pumped about personally? Besides the Death Star, I think we're all very emotional about that.
I don't know. I'm pumped for the MTT. Definitely the potential there. Get some heater figs in there, some rookie figs, hopefully.
I think rookie figs should be a thing. You know that, Coop. I talk about it.
That was a good saying.
Rookie figs.
You need to make it a thing. There's a lot I don't know how we do it.
Yeah, and I think there should be. Hopefully, there's some returning figs as well next summer, 2025, second half of the year. I think it'll be way better than the first half, especially the January wave. It's all overpriced, but let's see. We'll see how it goes.
Coop, I know we're still trying to work on that term. I think purist or pure, I guess, is where we're at. But I mean, I'm always excited to see that, and I know they're overpriced and everything, but I love that we're getting, the Ahsoka set. Yeah, I just love ships with figs, man. Ryan, I'm trying to challenge myself to come up with a term where it's like, I've noticed with the things that are rumored and no way confirmed, there's a lot of buildables and there's a lot of noise on the side. Padawan shaking his head. You know what I'm talking about, Padawan. I just want I want ships and I want environments and I want figs. They're really they're going like helmet and diorama crazy and buildable. So it's like I'm almost gonna like choose my path and be like, that's what really brings me the most joy is just sitting there and building starships, man, and just building
scenes and
scenes
cool
and like
shit.
To be clear, man, and it's behind me somewhere, dude. That some of the buildies are odd. Like 3PO brought me great joy. That was a great experience. But it's like, I don't know, man. I'm not saying I'm gonna 100% pare down. I'm sure at the right price I'll scoop all of it. But man, I don't know. Overpriced and all. I'm like, I just really get hyped for what I care about most, which is little badass swooshy ships. So I don't know. It's just becoming more and more rare. I feel like they're really trying to distract us with some of this other shit. Now, Ryan, you were very complimentary of something that's very much non that, which is the Grogu. I was pleasantly surprised that you were pleased with it, and that was the first real deep dive I took a look at it. It seemed like you gave it a 10, I think.
The Grogu is I don't like that is a Lego set. Like anyone, like how could you not like that?
No, I agree. I was expecting to hate it, and I'd been glancing at it and passing.
I saw a couple comments that were like, "Of course they made it smaller," and I'm like, "That the point wasn't to make the biggest, bestest Grogu like the last one." Like you fundamentally are misunderstanding what this set is if you think the Grogu being smaller makes it bad.
Yeah, no, I agree. But here's another trivia question: how many 10s do you think you've given out? If you had to guess, like how many?
2 or 3.
Really?
It's mostly, I mean, the number at the end of the review. One time, someone that I was like talking to told me I should have enough, like I should score it, and I'm like, all right, I'll just give it a score at the end. And so, it's not like super scientific. Like, frankly, I go pretty light with the scores. Like, I'll give sets 8 out of 10s that aren't that good. That really, like, if I was like really thinking about it, I'd probably give it a 5. Like, I go
that
really
in response to people saying you're being
on it.
Do you grade with a curve because people say you're negative?
I do grade with the curve, but saying a set's like a 5 just sounds weird to me. Like when you say it's like literally an F, like I don't think the new Arc 170 is literally an F. The build is, but the figures aren't, and it's hard. It's a hard thing to do. Like I don't know how you objectively could score something. That's why I like comparisons. It's a lot easier to just go 1, 2, 3. This one's, this one's better than the other. But like in a review, I don't know. The score is the score, but I think like to get to the score, you got to watch the rest of the video. You can figure out what's good and what's bad throughout the rest of the video, and like the score at the end is just a habit to me. But when I give it a 10, it's like, yeah, it like is serious. Like it is like a really, really good thing because I don't just hand them out. Like
right. So 9s are like truly almost there, but your 7, 8s are kind of like they could be 5s, but you don't hand out the 9s, 10s.
If it's a 7 or 8, it easily could have been a 3, 4, or 5. If it once you get down there, yeah.
Now Tyler has his own scoring system. Tyler, what? Had. No, he still does. He's still an Insta boy, and he still does it on here.
That's right. Yeah, he does that. I saw you review.
I'm an Instagrammer now.
I saw you review. Skeleton Crew before I watched the episode the other night. I was like, shoot, it's gonna suck, and it was like okay, but yeah, I kind of went into it a little preconceived.
You saw like my 3.3 or whatever I gave it.
I saw you give it a 3, and I was like, shoot, he usually is pretty on with what I'm on, you know.
Yeah. I thought it was fine. It continued the story. It was very much the Neil show, which I hope they don't just go too nuts on. I think they got that out of the way. Treeler, based on what you've seen, what's your score?
Probably
you're not
totally
gonna get it for a year and a half.
Honestly,
what
are we talking about? Score on what?
Grogu with the pram. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I forgot exactly what I gave it, but like I'm in agreement like with Ryan and just like I think just the common sense aspect of it. Like, I mean, the goal of that set was not to make a bigger Grogu. The goal of it was to have a Grogu in his pram in a reasonable scale that fit a reasonable price point. Like that is the goal of that set, and I think they knocked that out of the park. I mean, I think. Just I will be honest with you. I mean, seeing the comparison between the two Grogus, like this newer one, like just face value is a smidge smaller than I thought, but it fits with the pram, and I think just overall thing, like it's a solid $100 set. I'm a little Grogu'd out to begin with. I mean, that doesn't help it. I wish maybe they would have saved this for like next May or something, and like we could have like at least gone all of 25 with no Grogu stuff, and like save this for like the new movie wave. So there's that, but I think like overall, like I just factually can't hate it. I think it's cute. It's gonna sell well for Lego. And I think, I mean, bottom line of it, I mean, I give it high 7s, low 8s. I mean, I think it's like it's not going to be in the 9 range because, like, for me, like,
7/8 because you don't care about it, or like,
yeah, I mean, that's the only thing stopping it from a 9. Like, just like from my subjective rating,
you just don't care.
I just don't care about it. You know, I didn't need it, so it's not going to be in the 9 range. But I think just for an actual $100 product, yeah, you know, somewhere between a 7/8 and like 8.3, I think.
Padawan, when this came out, I kind of eye rolled, you know, because it's like we had the one, it rotted, all that stuff. And then, you know, I was like, okay, you know, I'll get it when it's on clearance, all that stuff. And it still might be the case because of what the big speech I just gave about I want to stick with the purist stuff. But here we are again being tempted. I feel like the price is good. What say you on this after a more deep dive review from Ryan and others that have examined the set? What do you think?
So if I was to give it a score, it would be a 7. That's what I would do, 7. And that is purely on the pram and the accessories that come with it. I prefer the old Grogu to this one. Now, I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying I prefer the old one. What I'm going to do though, hands down, I'll get this on a deep disky, 30-40% off, hopefully down the line. I will take the head off this one, put the head of that one on this one, and then try and shove him in the pram. And hopefully that's how it goes. But overall, I like it, but I like the old one more. That's basically
Padawan, I need to know, man.
I like this head more, and I like the body of the other one a little more. It's interesting. Yeah. Go ahead.
The added tan color is nice, though. You gotta admit that.
Oh,
sure, that is a nice addition.
100%. But if you look at, I mean, I can't remember the last time I looked, but I looked at like a side-by-side comparison of like the different stills that they probably used to make the two models, and I think that the older one is a better representation of Grogu than this one is.
I don't know. This one, I think this one brings the more cuteness to it, which I think
100%.
I think brings helps Grogu. So Pat, I gotta know, man. You're forced to do it, bro. You're forced to do it. Do you give it a 6.9 or a 7.1, bro? Where realistically on that 7 out of 10, where do you truly put it, man? 6.9 or 7.1 if you had.
Oh, it's 7.1. It's 7.1.
Okay. That's
y'all are a bunch of straight haters. Hey, you know what? I hate to do this, but Lego is just a kid's toy, and how dare you not say it's perfect?
All right, Coop. They're both sitting there for 70, and you're forced to buy one. You going OG or you going this one?
I think we're going the new one, but I mean, I'd have to be forced because I'm not buying either.
You're not buying a kid's toy. That's right. You're an adult.
Yeah, well, I'm not buying either.
You have a mustache.
I don't know. It's just I don't know. I just started getting into the buildable figures. I just got Chubes a pretty low discount, so that was my first one since CCBS. So we'll see how that goes, and then I'll kind of delve into these again because I like play sets like Sean, the pure sets, but for the most part, I also like the 18+ sets, but like I don't really collect the helmets either. So yeah, I'd really have to get a killer deal on this to buy it, but it looks good at least, kind of. I mean,
I will be honest, man. Staring at this picture now, that top slope on his top lip, I almost can't unsee it now. It's almost like he's giving me duck lips, or he's like,
yeah, but
he's I don't know, he got a little something stuffed up in his top lip, like I mean, that's what he's kind of giving me the vibes of now. So I almost can't unsee that.
Hey, Tyler, give a shout out to that channel you called out on Discord the other night. Was it TOT Star Wars?
Oh, bro, yeah. When I went to follow them on Instagram too, I saw Ryan follows them. So you've probably the guys that are like in the they're always like in the StreamYard thing.
The Boston guys, yeah, they're funny, man. Like
they're from Boston.
Yeah, yeah, it seems like it. They're Celtics fans. Two out of 4 of them are always wearing the merch. You should chat them up. They're cool. But
the thing is, man, like
they did a clip which we need to do better at, or just do in general. But they did one where the guy's like, "I was a little disappointed the mouth didn't move."
Well, here, I mean, dude, if you want to know,
biggest concern is the mouth didn't open. It was really funny.
Well, here, bro, listen to this. You want to know what made me love him, bro? Is when they said this. Oh, I was gonna play.
You gonna play?
Diner. Give us Dex's Diner, bro. Yeah, like
Texas Diner.
Give us the Clone Bar. Give us the 79 Clone Bar. Give us the Clone Bar. Give us a little bit of Camino. Give us a little bit of Camino. Give us 99. Give us 4.99. I would love all of this. You hate this stuff, though. You'd rather have another fucking Give him another.
Yeah.
Give another shirt.
Nah, dude, that clip is easily my favorite clip of them, bro. So it's like they're so
it's funny.
They're just so relatable, bro. Give us the Texas Diner. Like that's just so relatable.
I mean, I think we've all been crying for that. Yeah.
Oddball says they sound annoying. What makes it good is it's obviously like mostly like they like clear like I want a lot of this stuff, but they're hamming it up because it's funny.
Yeah.
Like,
well, and plus it's
hilarious.
so refreshing the Lego space too. Like I think their style's unique anyway in the Lego space, but even more so like just polar opposite, bro, of how 90% of these people work in this space of just like, you know, this is good for what it is, you know, this and that, you know, great, everything's great. Like they're not negative, they're not overly negative and overly positive. It's just like they're just like real, bro. They're real ass people, man. That's why I like them.
Yeah.
I don't know which one it is, but they do have some takes I think are stupid because one of them's like they should never ever remake a set ever, and another guy's like UCS sets suck and shouldn't exist because they're not minifig scalers. So I'm like, what kinds of takes are these? That's why it's funny.
No, but what? Yeah, well, but see, they're creating a conflict, which is good. I mean, they actually they'll do like debate little sessions where it's it's purposefully like Stephen A versus Skip. Like like one of them took the position of battle packs shouldn't exist, right? And it's like that guy's gonna get buried, but let's see how it goes, and it's like it's very clicky, it's awesome.
Does he take it because he believes in it or because they're like, hey, let's pick straws?
I don't know what happens behind the scenes, but I'd imagine like somebody has to be willing to like kind of take the L on the position, because if everybody agrees all the time, it's not fun, right? So that's why it's good. There's good friction. It's kind of like I'm always going to ride for the OT against you guys, and they're kind of playing into that a little bit. It's good. I enjoyed it. So if you're not following, they do some good shit there. Tyler introduced it. I'm enjoying it. But yeah, good listen, by the way, for sure.
Wait, can we talk about before Blacktron while we were on Star Wars, the N1 Starfighter 4+ set?
Yeah, sure.
I don't know if that's on here.
The last thing I'd ever think I'd hear you say out loud, but let's do that.
I just want to hear your take on why it's a scam.
Me?
Yeah.
I've never said it's.
You're going to explain. Well, I'm not saying you said it's a scam. I'm saying it's a scam, and I think it's a scam. Now, I think that just go on Lego.com.
Yeah, I was going to say I don't have to get all fancy here. Let me go.
Yeah.
She's out.
But this set is like, I would pull up the picture that I post on my Instagram, I guess, side by side. Like, you'll think the same thing. I think that these sets are purposefully like wildly overpriced to take advantage of grandparents.
I heard your take on it. Yeah,
it's startlingly obvious now.
The grandma theory, or
like they're totally just ripping off little kids and grandmas on 4+ sets. Oh, happy birthday, Timmy! Here, 30. You got $30 for your birthday. Come on in. Welcome to the Lego store. We got a set for 4-year-olds. Yeah, right over here, sir. You don't have any concept of what money is.
It's not even on there. Where the hell is it?
75410. Yeah.
Yo, Ryan, I thought you were actually shouting out the Timmy from the chat for a second. I was about to say happy birthday to him as well.
Look at this. The only hit is Ryan from MNR's video here. So.
Well, don't Google it, Sean. Put it on Lego.com.
No, I did. It's not there. It's not for pre-order. I'm telling you.
So Ryan's video,
but they had them all. They had them all listed.
I didn't find it, and their website's dog shit. So let me.
All you have to do is go in the search bar and put in the set number. It's right. I found it just like that. But you're more than welcome to use my video. I won't copy strike you.
All right, please.
Just pull up a screenshot of the box.
Still photos.
Yeah.
All right. Let's start
this
here.
Thing is like
let's start here. I know you got this big scam sort of narrative here, but and I'm with you to a degree, but could we not change the Grogs? What has it been? 6 years? What year are we into with this Grogu figure?
Yeah, 6 years. 2019, I think.
2020.
They didn't want to spoil it, Cooper, remember?
So, and we couldn't change. Did you go hard on the Dark Saber? You did a little bit, right? You didn't go too nuts on it.
I mean, I did the first time I reviewed it. I'm not going to hammer it the same way I do the first time, but I said it's still bad because it is.
I'm assuming R5 has no back printing.
Correcto.
Yeah.
Only R2 gets back printing. Everybody else doesn't.
Okay.
They're all It's clean
That's
back
it. He's
there.
the only one of all time, right? That is that.
No, someone commented and said Chopper does. I
Mm.
forgot, I guess, but Chopper must.
All right, Ryan, give your scam theory. You really think it's because someone's like, no, I just want a Baby Yoda? I mean, will this factually be the only one on shelves at time of release, post retirement?
Not that people want a Baby Yoda figure, but if a child that's 4 or 5 years old wants a Star Wars set, there is inherently very few choices. If a child that's 4 years old loves the little baby Yoda because that's what every 4-year-old would love because he's cute, there's only one set to buy. It's inherently got a monopoly on that market, which makes sense. But when you view it through that lens of like it's a one of one and it's got the price it has, it's like obviously made to take advantage of the casual audience of people that would actually be interested in buying this set. Anyone listening to this podcast does not fit that description. Like, you're a collector. I know you don't want to hear that, but you are. You got to be listening to this.
This car crash,
Yeah, and
but
like you just like you're like basically grandma to most grandmas that have worked their whole life and are retired. Like $30 is $30 for their grandson. They're gonna buy the set and like get it for him for Christmas because it's a objectively cheaper end of gifts for Lego. So like anyone can look at that and see that this is going to be on the cheaper end, and they're not getting into the nitty gritty of what's actually worth $30 for Lego. This is just the 1 or 2 sets they're going to buy the year for their kid or whatever. So, and then if you're 4 years old and you have $30, that's just the set you buy because you're 4 years old. So
here's my take on this, and this is what I've learned as being an actual. I feel like I'm the only baby haver on this panel right now. This would be more like for my 2-year-old son. Like my daughter, like, and I do it to mess with her. She just turned 7, and even 2, 3, however long I've been into it, I'm like, yeah, but this one isn't for you because it's 6+, you know. And she's like, she doesn't say this. She's like, that's bullshit, Daddy. I could take on a 7+. I could take. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like, it doesn't happen as much now, but when I was a kid and they had something called CDs, we'd all be like, I want to hear the 18+ stuff, you know. I want to get I'm serious. Like I was listening to really nasty shit when I was 10 years old because it's like you're told you can't. So for me, it's like these sets are kind of weird because I don't know exactly who they're for besides collectors, which sounds batshit crazy. And that's kind of my take on it. Like my son would look at this, who's going to be 4, and he'll probably want it, but he's much more gonna want to covet, like, and he has, and he's swooshed the shit out of my Shin Hottie. But like he knows factually that's a better set. Like he just knows, you know, like be like, it's cool, Dad, whatever. But I mean, I think the most important thing they could do at this price point and at this age range is pack in figs, and I think they've done a nice job of that. Like even if you know fuck all, as Padawan would say about this, you're still gonna get Baby Yodes. Everybody knows it, Mando, and you're gonna get a little robot with it, little droid. You get a little ship. Like, I don't know. I think it's fine. I feel like
the ship is hideous, though.
It is to us, right? But my son, you know, he went nuts on. He loved I gave him all of them. I built them for him. I swiped the figs, of course. I gave him all the Advent builds. I didn't give a shit. I've got a sealed one for, you know, but
the thing is, dude, most forces
flew that X-wing around, the OG X-wing around. It's like his favorite toy currently. You know how hard that is to accomplish. So I mean, it's doing something.
Can you scrub along to see it next to the other one? Sorry, Tyler, go ahead.
No, yeah.
Well, I was gonna just say real quick. I mean, I think naturally their excuse, like whether they say this publicly or not, but I mean, I think like the consensus is like, you know, it's these overpriced things for these 4+ because like, you know, they throw in an extra 5 or 10 printed pieces. You know, there's 4 or 5 big molds or whatever. Like, which, like, sure, man, use that as an excuse. But like this set here, I mean, Ryan, you've got it. I mean, there's nothing inherently big, right? I mean, it's like
showed it.
Like the
there's just the boat hole piece basically at the bottom,
and then even printed
that's
wise,
the only
the one little printed slope on there, and that's it. So like they can't even use that at that point because you're telling me like the
print. Yeah, that's true. They're usually heavy print, Tyler. Good point.
Yeah, so like the difference between like a 250 piece set for say 30 versus whatever this is, you're telling me that value that it costs them to make is worth making a boat hull piece that is like, you know, 100% bigger than only one of them though. It's not like there's 20 of them in the set. That's worth like an extra $15 or $10 that they're like. So I think this is the biggest one of the 4+ wave. for Star Wars at least, since I don't pay attention to too many of the other themes, where I think whether they've ever used that excuse or not, which I don't know if they have, but I think that's just been like the consensus, that doesn't even work for this set. Like, I mean, there's also part of me where maybe I think that's why this is 30 and not like 40 or 50, like how the Tanu and the Crimson were. Maybe, maybe they realize that too. Like, hey, there is only one big piece and one print. There's not 5 and 5. Like, we've got to cut this down to 30 or 35 versus 40 or 50. Like, maybe that was their thing, and like we're already getting a little bit of a discount on that. But I think I just don't see what extra value this gives compared to calling this 20 or 25. It realistically should be like 15 and take R5 out of there, and they could have done this for, this has less pieces than the microfighter, does it not? Like, I'm pretty sure it does. So it's like,
yeah.
I mean, they could almost just do this for the same microfighter price and just get R5 out of there. Like, I don't know. It's kind of weird to me.
Padawan, do you F with the 4+ or what?
No, not at all. I think it's overpriced and it's just shit.
Do you get the figs out of it though when you need to?
Oh yeah. You gotta get the figs, but you should end up going on eBay and buying them for like a quarter of the price. So I don't have to waste.
You got all the young Jedi, you've got them all, but you did not get the sets.
Hell yeah, that show was amazing, and no one can tell me otherwise.
So you did get the sets or just the figs?
No. I got the figs. I didn't put my hand in my pocket for the full set. I just bought the figs second off eBay or whatever. But the show was awesome. Just putting out.
Get cooped. What's your take on this whole 4+ thing? I feel like it's more of the same. Like, everyone shat on the ATST too. It feels just like a similar position here.
I kind of feel like it's going downhill. I mean, like, I remember it kind of like the TIE Fighter 4+. I kind of liked it. I never got it, but it seemed. I feel like you're getting more back then. You're getting the ship, getting a better side build.
Bro, it was only $20 too.
Yeah, they jacked up the price $10. This is this N1 looks absolutely minuscule. Like, you're not, like you said, you're not getting any big giant prints like the Tenu Jedi Temple or the Firehawk.
This does seem like the laziest. By the way, just my quick take. This does. I don't, Ryan scam, all that stuff aside, this does seem like the laziest ass like build of anything ever.
Yeah, that back side of it, bro, like how blocky it is. That's just like the front of it, like, that backside is atrocious. They couldn't even add like 2 more wedges in there.
Well, the complete package I feel like is all right, but like the ship is definitely bad. You know what I mean? Like at 22, I'm not gonna feel ripped off as I do when they claim it's a sale for the Firehawk and it's 40, for example. Like I'm like, I know this is going to be in the 20s, and sure, at that point or whatever, even 50% off, I'll get it for the collection. But is that droid unique to this set or no?
Yes.
All right, so at some point I
For
guess.
now.
No.
Like Cody says here, I'd rather have Duplo than this all day.
It can always come out in like the advent calendar or something like that. You never know.
True.
Hopefully. But
sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say I only get them when they're 50% off or more, but that was kind of wrapping up my thoughts.
Studlake says Star Wars Duplo will be far and away better than the 4+ sets.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe, but I think I don't remember if it was on Discord the other night, but at some point,
it was on Discord.
The reason they don't do Duplo is because there's nothing in Star Wars that is for 2 and 3-year-olds. Really, it's really aimed at a slightly older audience than that, like 6, 7, 8, but I mean, teenager or young teen or 10 to 15, whatever. I don't know, but
so you think Young Jedi Adventure and Nubs is for 6 to 8-year-olds? Like, you can't. Like,
I never watched the show.
Well, Sean, you know the best out of all of us, man. Would you show Young Jedi like would when one of your kids would say 2, would they?
My 6-year-old daughter at the time, who has rocked all 9 films, and can tell you stuff about all of them, gave a flying F about it. I was like, I'm like, the best salesmen are also like the worst consumers, because I'm like, hey honey, let's watch this, let's try it out. Because I was like trying to find a reason to overspend on a damn Firehawk or even the Tanu, and she's just like, yeah, Dad, it's whatever. Can we watch Anakin again? Like, this is like, so.
Well, so Sean, so you're under the fact of like, you think Young Jedi, like, what? I mean, what?
I'm going to try my son who's 3. Okay. Again, I think they plus up what they think the age is. But I'm telling you, like, my daughter's like, eh. And you know what? I did do it backwards. I already showed her the goodness. So it is hard, like it is for us to go back and watch that. You know what I mean? She's kind of like, she didn't say this is a kiddie show, but like she's straight up seen all of the mainline Star Wars movies. It's not gonna hold a fucking candle to that.
Well, the thing is, Sean, I mean, Young Jedi Adventure is still better than the Kenobi. So, I mean, there's always that.
Sure,
I
but
disagree hard, but yeah, cool. That's a debate for another time.
Are you is Kenobi gonna make a comeback ever? Like where people will appreciate it? I don't know.
I like it, and I always have. You can
Really?
you can cut some stuff out of it. But
it made Kenobi himself go out of my top 10, and honestly, I don't even necessarily like Ewan McGregor all that much anymore. Just that's what the Kenobi show did to me.
That's crazy.
That's mad, man.
Yep.
I feel like dude, if Ewan cared about his character in the franchise, he would have done anything more to not make that show as bad as it was. For him being the lead character, I just feel like he would have done a little bit more, man, or spoke like. The only thing that gives me any faith in Ewan these days is the fact it still seems like he desperately wants to do a season 2, and he's one of those actors that he's saying a lot more about wanting to do more in the future than I would have expected. So I'm starting I feel like to some degree he realizes the show is garbage, which I don't know if he comes back, does a great season 2, I might like him again, but I really do feel like it lowered my Ewan McGregor likeness just a little bit.
You sold a little of your stock?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. A little fractional share.
Now, by the way, if Ewan comes to some part of rural Indiana, he'll be first in line. I just want to be clear on that. I mean, come on.
Yeah, because I still need him for the other half of my. I need to get him for a Kenobi Interceptor. I mean, sure. Besides, he's worth a sig on a Kenobi Interceptor, and that's it to me.
Right. Ladies and gentlemen, very exciting guest joining the show. Very emotional, very exciting for everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, the legend himself, Hive, is in the building.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
What's up, everybody? What's up, boys?
To bring his style.
What's up?
Welcome to the holiday heater. Let's get a little sentimental. Hive, it's not Thanksgiving, but what are you thankful for this year? I mean, your brand is both positivity and negativity, but let's go into let's go into a little something positive. What are you going to remember most about this year, man?
I mean, but you want it to be something good, right?
Yeah, I guess I left it open-ended saying remember most. What are some of your favorite things about Lego or the community or the YouTube set, whatever? What are some things that made the Hivester smile?
Honestly, man, the best thing that's happened this year is just new friends that I've made and other friends that I've realized that they're really fucking awesome. That's really, I mean, look, there's other stuff, man. There's some nice sets here and there that come out, but
I put you on the spot. Yeah,
it's been kind of an odd year, for me. You know what I mean? So a little more underwhelming. What's up, Stud Lake? Yeah, what's going on, Girth Gang? How you guys doing?
Everybody's going nuts right now. Everybody is.
But yeah, man. Really, honestly, it's I've made a lot of new friends this year. They're really awesome. You know what I mean? And like I said, some people know some weird, crazy shit happened to me not too long ago.
Oh, come on.
So yeah, just seeing a lot of people out there, man, that still stood up for me and shit, man. Those were the best things for me, honestly, out of this year. So everything else.
I am glad in that situation that I, being one of them, a lot of people kind of did the right thing, stood by you, and I'm glad everyone did. So
yeah, I mean, it's all good, but just like I said, those were the highlights of my year, man.
Yeah,
really just
that's meaningful. No, I get what you're saying, bro.
Friends and Girth Gang, I mean, because look, I'll tell you something real quick. So when all that shit was going on, man, I was kind of trying to stay out of a lot of people's chats because I didn't want to cause any problems or anything with people, you know what I mean? But the one place I knew I could fucking go, man, was here. Yeah. So I always appreciated that, man. You know what I mean? I always knew I was cool here. You know what I mean? Everybody had my back. It wasn't nothing weird. So, so I just really appreciated that, man. Like I said, that's the biggest thing for me, honestly. most of the sets for Lego sucked ass. You know, I lost my job. I broke my foot. I didn't get to go to Brick World. You know, I mean, there's a lot of stuff, man, that really wasn't that great about 2024. Believe me, I'll be ranting about it in another week or so. So
you're gonna do your recap. The reason I'm getting some of that out is, you know, our schedule, the year end stuff. I'm not sure where we're at with that, but you know, I'm just trying to get some of that stuff out now.
Yeah.
Hive, we're in the middle of saying 4+ sets are a scam. Have you ever purchased a 4+ scam or a 4+ set? What do you
Are you asking me if I purchased a scam from Lego?
Yeah, well, you have many times. We all have. But what's your take on this 4+ thing? Like, is it too egregious? Are they doing the right thing? What do you think of the 4+?
I think it's a complete ripoff, man. But that's just me.
Yeah.
You know.
Do you ever partake? What price point do you do it at?
I mean, I'm sure I probably bought a +4 set, but I would never buy one unless it was like super clearance or something. And if I did buy it, it was mainly just for the figs. But even that's kind of stretching it because usually the figs aren't that great. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
you know, you get a better fig out of a microfighter, I think, you know, than like some of these +4 sets.
Yeah.
So yeah, as far as this N1 Starfighter, yeah, it looks horrible. It's absolutely disgusting looking. But if you're a little kid, you might like it. I don't know. When I was like, I don't remember what I was wanting when I was 4, but I don't know, man. I feel like even for a 4-year-old, they got to look at it and be like, what the hell? So yeah. I did want to mention though, because I was listening to you guys talking about Grogu earlier. And you know, I can't stand Grogu at all.
Oh, here we go.
I mean,
that's crazy.
No.
He can't.
I used to like Grogu.
He set the table. Hold on.
Used to like Grogu, but I will say, man, that set, even though I think it's unnecessary, it's a really nice set, man. And I think it looks better than the old one. Honestly, that's just my take on it.
Oh, Padawan, what do you say to that?
I wouldn't give it a 10, Ryan. But yeah, sure, it's a great set.
Ryan was having a good day. Ryan,
I think it's going to win Toy of the Year. I actually think it should win Toy of the Year.
You just want that to win Toy of the Year so you can get another damn trophy.
I don't get a trophy. I just happen to have one.
Well, no, so you can buy it on eBay when you see it.
All right, let's play devil's advocate here. What are some sets that you guys think? So, Ryan, do you remember the 3 or 4 you've handed out the coveted 10 to?
The droid maybe, but I doubt it because the small version of the fan.
Coop, do you know? You're the encyclopedia here. Do you know what he gave a 10 to? Any other ones?
Not off the noggin.
Well, 2025 a first, right? Probably.
Yeah, probably. I don't think I was doing it then, but I don't know.
Ryan,
what did you give to the Ghost last year?
I'm feeling you. Stuff like.
Okay, but it wasn't a
shot. When I told you I don't take it that seriously, I just do it because someone told me to do it once.
You don't have it all on you don't have it on a chalkboard on the wall next to you, man?
No.
You don't have all the
Lake's going BB-8 greater than
That's
Grow.
what I'm saying, man. I was just saying I agree, man. Definitely. But I've always been a fan of the droids, the buildable droids, compared to all the organic.
Okay. Yeah.
It just works better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Agreed.
I can't wait.
By the way, Coop, what's up, man? This is the first time I've been on a
great to meet you.
Like a panel with you, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, same. Likewise to Padawan as well. I'm
man.
gonna call you.
Wow, I didn't know. There's new fresh connections here. I love
Hive, think about it, man. Like when you think of the blue super battle droid in your live chat section, like now you're gonna envision Cooper's actual face now, not just the super battle.
I know, right? It's crazy, man. Yeah, you see something for so long, and then you gotta see something.
Yeah, I mean, I've said it before, man, but like I always thought I envisioned Cooper as like a 13-year-old, blue super battle droid profile.
I always envisioned Coop as like
he's a full grown man, bro. He's a chill ass man.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it's just the image of the droid with the hat on or something.
Yeah, no, that's what we always had. But it turns out he's just a hardcore Alaskan with a heart. You know what I mean? And,
so is that where you're from, Coop?
Yeah, born and raised.
So are you doing like the 6-month no light thing up there? Or?
Tyler doesn't believe in that. Be careful.
Oh, you a flat
I don't believe about stuff that if Alaska doesn't have a light, I believe in that, man. But if you're claiming that Alaska, if you guys knew what Alaska's light was 2 million years ago, I'd be like, yeah, right. But no, modern day Alaska light.
I don't make that claim.
Yeah. If you guys are about to say that the dinosaurs only had 8 hours of light back in a bajillion BC, I'd say
If
yeah, that's
Earth was
fucking
spinning
bullshit.
faster, yeah.
Well, and they had daylight savings.
No,
the
the-
dinosaurs are around as well. So, like,
The
Tyler's
daylight
sake, which
savings
is
time
by the
during
way,
the
highlight of
dinosaur
this
era.
year was Tyler basically. If there's no photographic or video evidence, it didn't happen. That's Tyler's take on everything.
sorry,
Don't worry, I can get an AI
Tyler.
video.
Question everything, man. That's what I say.
Look, man, the last 500 years, I'll get it, man. But if you're about to say 500 million years ago, something happened, bro, I'm about to say, yeah, right.
You're like, nothing happened 500 million years ago, man. Stop it. Yeah.
I want the
man.
picture of the T-Rex taking the selfie for me to believe T-Rexes exist.
Yep. That's it. Where is the picture, bro?
It's definitely, we get less daylight hours right now, and we get a lot in the summer, like almost 24 hours of daylight in the summer. But where I work, it's like the sun doesn't rise till like 1 p.m. I work up on the north coast, the Arctic coast. So
yeah, it's
really
I
dark
don't even
up
think
there.
it's all of Alaska that has that whole.
Well, it's the Arctic Circle usually.
Oh, right.
And where I live, it's not. We're not in the Arctic Circle. We're on the southern coast of Alaska. So, but I go up for 2 weeks at a time and work up on the north coast.
I love hearing a native say Arctic Circle because everyone tries to be,
I just keep thinking about
Arctic.
30 Days of
The
Night,
Arctic
man.
Circle.
That's what I keep thinking about.
All right, Ryan, I know you hate competing space themes, but let's get into this.
Oh, Blacktron.
Dude, I gotta say right now, as a man who appreciates logos probably more than most things in the world, that logo is a fucking heater, dude.
Yeah, man, that is a fire logo.
That's a flamethrower logo.
I assume it's not.
I'll be back in a
logo.
second. I'm gonna grab another drink. I'll be back.
I'm gonna go ahead and say no, Ryan. Hive, you might know more about the lore. I don't think this is a modern logo. I mean,
no. I like the logo better than the actual set.
Okay,
that's just me.
Figs appear to be heaters. Love that it's modular and you can kind of have fun with it, piece it all together. Ryan, are you insulted that you get an ATOT experience here and we can't get one? Does that bother you?
How's it an ATOT experience?
Because you can
drop ship.
little drop ship. You can pick up this little rover here. You see the little arrow here. You can.
Mm-hmm. Must be nice.
They're kind of trying to force you to buy two, so you can do two different builds.
Right.
Ticks a lot of boxes. Price point is good. Just curious. What
The last one, the last classic spaceship, was always on pretty deep discount, so I imagine this one will end up the same now.
So it's $99. That is the discussion. Will this do better?
I do like that. That looks cool.
Yeah. I don't know. Hive, you're good with this. So what do you think this is going to do better than the last classic spaceship as far as not having to hit 50% off right off the rip? I think it's I don't know. I feel like it's striking even for like new folks to.
I think it'll probably do well only because, I don't really know honestly in the bigger
because of the logo.
picture,
I agree.
No, because they're really probably trying to get on the nostalgia thing with a lot of the AFOLs. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But everybody's screaming, just like the same thing I said about that. What's that K-pop band set that came out? Whatever, man.
BTS.
When I was talking about that, I was like, yeah, everybody's screaming about it. I was like, but everybody going and dropping $100 on it is two different things, man. You know what I mean? So yeah, I hear a lot of people screaming about this Blacktron set, and I'm sure that some people buy it, but I don't know if it'll sell out or not, man. Dude, Lego puts out a lot of sets. We got to be picky and choosy about stuff. But I'm sure, the AFOLs that have a lot of nostalgia for it will probably definitely pick it up.
Yeah.
I was in my dark ages, so I'm like, yeah, I don't feel anything for it. I do like the gold and black, though, man. That's nice. But, the symbol, man, just reminds me of Zelda. That's all. You know what I mean? Like,
Zelda?
Yeah. Yeah, with the triangles.
The Triforce.
I don't know enough about Zelda.
I'm with you, Hive. I like that.
Yeah, get sold.
A couple more youngins in the panel. Padawan, what does this do anything for you? Do you give a shit?
Well, the Blacktron.
Yeah.
I actually quite like it, actually. Now I've looked at it a bit more.
Yeah.
I rate it, actually. It's quite cool. If I get this for, a bit of a disky, then I'd probably end up just shoving it in. I'd see it and I'm like, yeah, that's mine. Cheers. I love that. But I quite Quite like it, actually.
Cooper, you're pretty much Star Wars only guy. What do you think about this?
No, I'm a space guy in general for the most part, but especially I'm a Star Wars guy at heart. But I still love space, classic space. Kind of grew up with like hand-me-down classic space sets, so I'm digging it. It doesn't really look like the set it's based off of. Like I think the Galaxy Explorer did that way better, like a modernized take on it.
I think
This
it's
is
a
a little
good
more
thing,
girthy.
though, right?
Well, it's a little girthier than the original one is.
Yep.
And I mean, it's a great price point for the piece count. And I mean, I was hoping for a few more figs.
It looks
And those-
incomplete, dude.
I mean, that's just what it was designed for originally.
It
was
just
kinda
doesn't look
weird,
like it's all there.
Oh, I gotta bounce real quick.
Cooper's beeping there. Something's happening.
I like the fact that it doesn't look symmetrical.
Yeah, no, I don't know. This is pretty striking to me. Due to too much competition, definitely not D1B FPJ, but like at some point, to Ryan's point, didn't they all go on clearance? I'd love for this to go for $50. That'd be a fun,
Didn't Walmart sell them for like
nice
50?
evening to mess with this for $50.
Yeah, I got one. I still got one. The other one that came out, it was on clearance. What was it? The spaceship or whatever? Not Black Trump.
Yeah.
So
Was it Black Trump?
interesting bit of lore for all you guys. The night that the Executor MIDI kind of like shock dropped on all of us was the same night that the classic space set, the ship that was just out, hit 50% off. Pretty wild.
Nice.
I know it's a random take, but like I was looking at something the other day. I was watching the stream like, oh my god, it's 50% off. I know this is coming out.
How rare is 50% off for you over there?
That early? It was early. Tyler, what was it? 3 months in? It was pretty early. And I think
I would say most things you can't just easily get 50% off at any point during their lifetime. Like you have to like really clearance hunt it or something.
Yeah, like widely. Yeah, you can't get it.
And it feels like over here, at least in my area, man, like Walmart is like really the only place. Now that door, like Grubhub, is that what you guys are talking about?
Uber Eats.
Grubhub.
Uber Eats.
Not Uber Eats.
That's some wild shit, man. Like, what the hell's going on with Uber Eats? Dude, you know what it is? They're like, we see the market with Lego. Let's hook that up. That's exactly what.
Yeah, maybe.
So then maybe even sale or not, people get hooked on like, let's just deliver the damn set to our door and not even have to go out and get it, and they'll use
I'll
Uber
get a
Eats.
taco while I'm getting it. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, I mean that's true. You know, for I'm gonna make a
DoorDash
number here,
can
but
hook
it's
that up,
usually,
man. Maybe I can get some employee discounts or something, man. You know.
you know, unless you have the membership and stuff, it's usually like a $10 service fee and then a tip. So it's like, Tyler, could you picture a day where you're like, you want a D1B a set, and you know you just can't get to the store? Would you pay an extra $20 to get it delivered to you at 10:30 a.m. on release day?
I mean, I think like face value, man. I mean, extra like 20 bananas like ain't all that crazy. You know what I mean? Like if you really want something like I mean, I will give credit to like I'm not a huge DoorDash, Uber Eats. Like, I mean, you check my history on like DoorDash. I mean, I've maybe gone 10 times in the past couple of years, and it's like I'll do it here and there, man. And most predominantly, dude, you throw me like a little coupon or something. Like the problem is like, dude, you throw me like a 50% off DoorDash thing, like they'll send me a little notification or something, and it's like out the door, dude, that shit still ends up being $25. But it's like it's half off of like the already ridiculous price, but it's like I get roped into like thinking that 50 off actually means something. But like then I can kind of have an excuse, like, all right, like getting it delivered to my doorstep saves me a little bit of time. Like I like driving, sure, but like if it saves me a little bit of dough, like it's on my doorstep, it's like sure I'll give it. But it's like the Lego side of it, I don't know. I feel like for me, I would personally never Uber Eat or DoorDash a set, you know, unless it's some like crazy ass deal. But like that's also just because it's like I literally like live in these damn stores half the time. It's like if I want something, like I'm gonna see it eventually. So it's like it's just kind of the thing. Like I'm all for like, you know what I mean? Like around the holidays, you know, I get it, man. People are trying to make money and stuff, you know, throw them a little tip, you know, it's a nice thing to do. But like on like a random ass like April 13th for a set, I'm like, you know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna pay someone to do that for me.
Yeah.
By the way, this is the first time I'm hearing it. Like anything other than food on Uber Eats over here, it just isn't a thing.
Yeah.
It's just not a thing.
Well,
so when you were like
the the way that it started here was actually, God, it wasn't DoorDash. What was the first one?
Cyber Monday.
No, but there was like a service.
Instacart.
Yeah, I don't remember which one.
There's so many of them.
No, I was in New York when it was really popping. It started
I
as
think
like
it was Uber. Or
No,
maybe
it
it was Grubhub. It was Grubhub, I think.
No, but no. I'm talking about just getting but they would get anything you want. What the hell? Was
Even Mark brought up Postmates. Like I kind of forgot there's like
Postmates? That's it. He's right.
Bro.
That's
like,
it.
what?
He nailed it.
Go Puff, bro. Why are there so many of these places?
Mark nailed it. They've all been absorbed by some of these bigger companies. But Postmates, when I was in New York City, this is not quite 10 years ago, but it was wild. There was this whole culture, especially around the office, like, I'm gonna Postmate a blah 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 blah. I'm like, what is that? And they're like, it's these guys will bring anything you want.
Anything?
They're like anything.
Anything.
Sock it to me. I know where you're going with that, but they
do you though?
Oh yeah, do live. I know where you're going with it. So they're like, just Postmate. Like, I remember we were doing like a photo shoot. And they're like, hey, just Postmate a couple buckets of paint, blah 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 blah. And the guy would run to the Home Deeps and bring it over and like all this stuff. And I was like, what in the world? They ended up streamlining it, making it for food, but originally it was a personal shopper thing. So it's interesting that it's gone for full circle, where it was like strictly food, or it was anything goes. Then it was kind of strictly food. Then it was strictly rides, whatever. And now Uber's like, we'll do basically anything. And they're doing like promotional tie-ins. So it's basically like, we'll bring you anything for a price, which is, it makes sense. So, but yes, Postmates. Thank you, Mark, for going down memory lane with that. So at that point, it was just Uber did rides, Postmates. I mean, you could be like, run to Targs, give me this, da 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 da. I feel like they'd set their own rates based on the individual, but now it's all corporatized. So yeah,
I've only ever used like a ride share thing once in my life. I'm a little sketched out by that stuff. I don't know. That's why I like driving everywhere. Personally, like, I think renting cars are. I mean, sure, if you get like a smart car for $20 a day, sure. But like, I don't know. Like, I mean, I think renting cars, I just don't want to pay that price. And it's like, I just like having a car everywhere. So like, anywhere in the US, I'm driving. You know what I mean? Like, that's my logic. Because like, I don't want to have, price or not, honestly, with Uber, like, I just don't want to have 8 random people drive me around. And like, I can't be like, let me go check this Walmart real quick, because I got to give the dude an extra $30 for going 2 minutes out of the way.
Yeah.
And it's like, I don't know. So yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna ever. I'm not a ride share guy.
Tyler, are you a flyer guy?
I haven't flown in like probably 10 years, but like I grew up on flying all over the place because, like I said, my family's like California, Georgia, Oklahoma, Colorado. So like for the first 15 years of my life, I mean, I would fly probably twice a year, pretty heavily. Like, I've got nothing wrong with flying, but it's just like literally the pure consensus of anywhere in the US I go, man. Like, I want my own car, I want my own room. Like, I just want to like have free will, bro. Like, that's my logic. Like, I just want to have free will and like a little bit of downtime at night. Like, that's all I look for on vacations, bro. Yeah, I'm down to hang out with people and chill for 22 hours of the day, bro. But let me grab a quick 2-hour nap in my own damn room and let me be able to drive anywhere I want whenever like that's just kind of my thing.
Yeah, it's free for sure.
America, freedom. Yes.
All right, so Padawan, you're making your big debut at Brick World. What are you looking forward to most, man?
The food. No, the food.
Some Bam Bam shrimp.
The food.
Ryan knows a cheese pizza place if you're into
having fun with the boys, just getting all that culture, that sweet culture. Brent was on about taking me to Fenway, and I was like, okay, cool. Like, that's pretty cool. Like, even though I'm not into baseball, but I'll give it a whirl.
Yo, Ryan, would you try a Bam Bam pizza?
I don't know what that means.
Bam Bam sauce on a pizza instead of like marinara sauce.
I don't know what Bam Bam sauce is.
Quite frankly, I don't know either, man. But it was good as fuck.
Dude,
good as
man?
It's mayonnaise and teriyaki. I don't think
Definitely not.
Yeah, he's out on that.
What the what?
Oh, sorry. It's like mayonnaise and hot sauce or something. There's no way he'd be into that.
Did I say Fenway? I meant Wrigley. Wrigley Field. That's the one I meant. Yeah, I just don't have a clue what I'm talking
We
about.
let it slide because it was a good attempt. We didn't.
Yeah.
No. That's funny.
I'm feeling Rune's comment, man. Illinois food goes crazy. Man, I'll tell you what. Yeah, some good food in Chicago. I'll tell you that. It's good stuff.
What's the policy on having beer in hand at all times for the entire week?
It's allowed.
I mean, I'm not going to complain.
Because that's what you'll. If you don't see me with a beer in hand at all times during the week, you just slap me in the face.
Yeah,
I can't wait till I meet Padawan in real life, bro. Dude, I can't wait, man.
Yeah,
like I said, man,
It's gonna be fun
drinking. That's for sure.
Because damn, bro, again, Padawan, man. I've told you this, man. We've had some like. There's been 2 or 3 times, like we do a lot of like some very long, prolonged, private, post stream or whatever, dude. Like, you're a damn chill ass guy, man. Like, just know that, bro. You're a damn chill guy.
We're gonna have some good conversations when we get there, and it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, okay, dude. This is what's up with the Lego community, bro, dude. There's some people I've known for years. I get it and everything like that, man. But like, I will give 2024 Brick World a lot of credit. Like, and everyone here in this chat and everything, bro. Like, damn, like 2024 was really like that. Yeah, that year that kind of like solidified. Like, and it's the reality, bro. If anyone's listening, like, I'm gonna get a little inspirational here. Like, bro, it don't matter who the F you are, bro. Like, it's just like, dude, 2024, man. Like, so many, like, bro, again, like, even just putting faces to names and everything like that. 24, man. Like, quite frankly, there was 15 of you guys where it's like, sure, going into 2024 Brick World, it's like, I didn't really know you guys. It's like, did I know if I was going to hang out with you guys, 2-3 times? No, but like, bro, like, everybody that came up, like, part of this crew, they hung out with us and went to a couple dinners and here or there, hung out at the spot, on the stream, like just like chill ass guys, man. Like, I don't think I can name a single non-chill ACOB viewer. Like, I'll say that much. So, like, going into 25, like, it's just gonna be hype.
Yeah.
Like, bro, who would have ever thought, bro? Dude, damn, man. Like, who would have ever thought, bro? Like, everybody. Like, I mean, Cooper, bro. Like, I mean, just who would have ever, like, dude, PNG.
Who would have, of all people?
Like, you see all these, the thing is, like, you just see all these people, but you see all these names in the chat for a year, 2 years.
You gotta understand, Tyler starts with everybody at a F to a D.
No,
so it's a little harder.
Don't claim
man,
that.
yes.
I think everyone starts at a C average.
Yo.
Everyone's a C average, in my opinion.
You're right. You're a C until
down.
you can go up or down. That's true. I messed up. Yeah.
Yeah, Jackson, you do need tickets for 2025, man. You need to be there.
Yeah, you got to go for sure. And we're just teasing the hype for it, but it's a great time. It's hard to describe. You just got to go, man. Everybody's so chill. It's yeah.
That's without doubt.
Hold up. I just got to give again. Who would have ever?
I gotta throw soups up.
Bro.
Go ahead.
Pockets Master, bro. Shout out to Pockets Master, bro. Like, that was like the biggest upset of 24 in the fact of, like, who would have ever thought, man? Dude, came out of nowhere, man. See him in the chat for 6 months or a year. And, bro, just like an incredibly chill guy. So, yeah, shout out Pockets Master, but shout out everyone. But again, like, just there's a few things, especially where it's like, you see him for so long, and it's like, dude, they end up being just like, honestly, bro, probably even more chill than me, man. Like, quite frankly. And that's just crazy.
Humble guy.
No, Tyler is in addition to 90 other things, he's an amazing hang. So you guys have to definitely
we'll bring you.
You got to go check that out. Guys, we have another special guest joining the panel, another one of the GOATs. So glad he could make it, and on his birthday. So we're going to pause and say happy birthday to this man. Great friend, great contributor to the program as well. He's been on bazillion times. Give it up to Shy Time is My Time joining.
Happy birthday, brother.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. We're going to isolate Shy Time. We're going to sing it. Here we go.
That's what Facebook said.
What?
2, 3. Happy birthday. The worst sounding version. Happy birthday to you.
Wow.
Happy birthday. Do the full name. Shy Time is My Time.
Happy
birthday
to you. That was depressing.
And many more.
That doesn't bring joy.
USA.
Well, thank you guys. I appreciate all of you.
Shy, dude, love you, brother. You know that. You had lots of plans. I hope you were spoiled tonight, but you said to me you wanted to show up for the holiday heater, dude. We appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm only here for like 2 minutes.
It's
I'm
all
about to
good.
head back out.
It's all good.
But I wanted to come by and hang with the boys for like a second, at least, one of the last times of the year. So
there you go. Shy, big time pressure on you. 2-3 memories from 24, dude. Go.
God damn.
I know. I'm gonna throw it on you.
There you go.
I don't know, man. I mean, Chicago's definitely one of them. I guess getting to land is another one.
Yeah, no, that was huge, dude. Congrats.
And I guess fooling Brent.
Yeah, there you go.
That's mess. I thought you were gonna say Blacktron, especially that logo. Pretty sick.
Classic fooling Brent.
I wasn't around when I was a baby when Blacktron was out.
No, I know. A great logo though. You'll hear about that later. But all right. Well, I know the time is limited. Is there anything you want to sign off with? I do want to respect that. You got to bounce.
No. I just wanted to come on, say hi. I'm here for like literally 30 seconds. We dropped off the kids. We're about to head to a bar. So like,
why are you doing, dude? God, you're way too good of a friend. Go to the
just
bar.
late night. We're not. We're not.
Hey, Cobb's the pregame.
Yeah. So yeah, that's it. I just wanted to drop by. Love you all. But yeah, Sean, Brent is not here, but give him my love. All y'all on the panel, I love all you. You guys have a good rest of your 2024. Happy holidays and happy New Year's as well.
There he is.
Rock on. Love you, brother.
Thank you, guys. Bro.
Bye.
Dude, he knows how to do it, man. Look, yeah, I understand his position right now. The fact that he did that's remarkable. Honestly, if I had a night out, no kids, I'm gonna be straight up with you guys. Back of the Ubes. Grainy. He has to be high quality at all times. You got to respect it,
dude. Much respect for Shy is able to get in here, say some shit, and get the fuck out, man. That was really good. I was tight, man.
Dude, again, very Robert Ory. Padawan. What's the equivalent of a footballer over there that comes in, does great shit, and then leaves? Who's that? You have one? They don't do that there, right? Is there a guy that comes off the bench, scores a goal, and then leaves? Is there? No, never, right?
Well, like a super sub, like. Trying to think off the top of my head. No, you put me on the spot. I haven't got a clue. I'll come back to you.
All right. We're doing the round. It's all good. I was like, I can't imagine to be just like the NBA.
Yo, Cooper, when is Alaska going to get a professional sports team?
We lost our hockey team about 10 years ago. We used to have
that's insane.
Hockey team. They went to like
the hockey team?
How can
the
Alaska...
Aces, Alaskan Aces? They had like a
was it a
logo.
Dude, with the exception of Canadian,
was it a minor league team?
Ruling.
I think it was a minor league. To be honest, I won a few games, but it was like my childhood. I don't think
it was
hockey.
So you guys have like Little League, Pop Warner, and then after that, you guys are just done for life. Like that's it out there.
Well, people go to play D1 and stuff. We have football. We have good swimmers, surprisingly. Like that's kind of what I grew up in.
I wouldn't be surprised, dude. You swimming through those elements, you got to be able to chuck it hard. You know what I mean?
And one of a kind of a mutual friend got it gold at the Olympics a few years ago. So, yeah, so we have pretty good because everybody does sports up here. A lot of winter sports, a lot of skiers, a lot of Olympic skiers. I don't know. You kind of have to adapt for sports, but I don't know. Population is also really low though. So,
Ryan, you've been generous with your time, dude. If you need
my
to
leg
sign
is
off,
cramping.
You're good. We got some other guests signing in. I
played too much basketball. It hurts.
Listen, I think I told you 30 minutes, so you've gone above and beyond, sir. Do you want to sign off? Or
yeah, as soon as I can move back up, literally my leg just started cramping really bad.
Oh, okay. I thought the show was so painful you were dying.
No. Okay, it's better. I went away.
You need to drink some more water, Ryan. Drink some more water.
Ryan, send it off. Some Lego thoughts, ACOB thoughts for 2024. Go ahead.
Ow. It hurts.
Yeah, well, we know. Yeah.
2024 hurts.
I live it.
$1,000 Death Star. Everyone, open your wallets. Get ready. I hope I can stand up.
I mean, Ryan, what would you say your top 3 things of 24 were, and like in the Lego space? Your top 3 things.
24.
Good or
like
bad?
any personal
No.
things, any business
the
things
biggest
you
stories?
hit, like
Yeah.
anything at all.
Hive's drama was funny.
Yes.
Man, that's you got to look at everything to know. I don't know what was so good about the year. Is there going to be
Sail barge? Obviously,
Hiring Jerry.
Obviously, it goes without saying.
Yeah.
I felt like it was a fairly fun year. Like, just overall good time.
Would you put it here?
I don't know.
I'll leave it at this without making it too on the spot. Would you put it on the bottom half or the top half of, say, the last 7 years of Lego Community? Like, just like enjoyment. Top half or bottom half?
Probably top half, but I mean, when 2 of those years were just like stuck in your bedroom, it's different.
Yeah.
So
I feel like Ryan had more as a fan and a friend. I feel like he had more fun the last few years, or this year for sure.
I would love to talk off stream about that.
All right, Ryan. Thanks so much for your time, dude. Know you're busy.
Let's find out if I can stand up first.
All right.
Okay.
There
all
you
right.
go.
Oh yeah. Here's the last.
Oh, you just wanted to show off that damn
That's why
Twitter
you wanted
again.
to do it.
No. I seriously, my whole up here is cramping bad just a second ago.
You wanted to be sure to get it on
It's been a
content so you could
while.
write that thing off as a
Just
prop.
more stretching.
Ryan's
I
on
think
the
it's really
DL
$30,
now, for sure.
dude. It's like really nice.
No, it
I'm
is.
gonna
I
play-
approved the purchase
It's like
immediately.
super high quality. So
I couldn't believe it. Ryan, you would have bought it at 60, but when they said 30, we had to buy it immediately. There was no choice.
yeah, I need to be selling these. Whew. All right, thank you guys. You guys have a good night. Thanks for having me
Later,
on,
bro.
Sean. If you do an end of year stream, I would love to join and reminisce about the year. I'll prepare for that, Tyler.
You
if
know
wanna.
what? Because you said that, I'm going to probably get in trouble and do one of those. All right.
Okay.
Heck
All right. Goodbye.
All right, man.
Later,
Good
brother.
night.
All right. There's Ryan. Well, I didn't want to get my big face on here.
Beautiful.
Everybody
Why
else
does-
good?
Why do people call me out for overcomp? Like I said, top half, bottom. I didn't even make them rank them. I mean, if I wanted to be difficult, I would have said rank the past 7 years. I gave him the benefit of the doubt. I said just top half, bottom half, and people are still calling my ass out.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to get crowded in here. We're going to try to. We got some very special guests here.
Wait, you got StreamYard Premium, so you get like 20 people.
Oh, I got the premiums, dude. And listen,
snap.
joining the stream, very exciting. Has started his own thing along with Padawan. It is a fun podcast, underrated in my opinion. If you guys like to see people go long,
Let me
deep,
quickly say,
hard.
I'm the Tyler in that group, all right? So I pop on every now and then. I'm like a fourth, but I'm not really a fourth. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. No, you like to be cool. I get it. But the core is this man. Gohan Luke, welcome,
Here he
brother.
is.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Hey, how are you doing, dude? What time of the day is it for you over there? Is it 5 a.m.? What are we doing?
Almost 5 a.m.
Oh God, it's only 4:48. Jesus.
And I went getting up at this time to go on a stream went down like a lead balloon. I can tell you that much. But
Did you get in trouble with the missus? We don't want to do that.
yeah, she told me to fuck off. Same as
She did?
I don't want to.
Bro, what?
I think
Remember
Sam's traded
what's
all
up,
his
man?
stuff.
Was on sale.
Tyler, when you're like married, man, that's kind of a common occurrence, dude. You know.
Oh, she's
Well,
getting
at
up.
first, I didn't even realize. This is the first time we've met, bro. What's up, Cool On?
Tyler, how's it going, mate? Yeah, nice to
Oh,
nice
look
to
at that, building all kinds of
screen
bridges,
with
man.
you. Nice to share the screen with you.
Well,
And,
and the funny dude, and actually, funny enough, Padawan and Cool On are both here. Bro. I mean, yeah, dude, whenever you guys want me on that show, man, let me send me the link.
Speak to the master down here.
the planning is in play, mate. We're all talking
Yeah,
about
go ahead,
making
dude.
loads of red capital.
So Padawan, my
Tyler,
assumption
and
was
they go,
cool.
Tyler, you'll love it because they go long, dude. Now the hours might be weird.
There we go.
The hours might be weird for you, but
Well, so I mean, is
Cool
Cool Han like the
Han
Sean
for-
equivalent, and then Padawan's the Brent equivalent? Is
No,
that pretty much what it is?
I am the you equivalent of that
yeah,
show.
he's
So
he's
they got
the
two
too
who's the
cool for
Brent? Who's the
school. He
Brent?
doesn't commit.
They've
to
got
anything.
there's two other fantastic guests, Slurpee and Martin, and I'm like you. I'm pretty much I can come on whenever he wants me.
Yeah.
But
So
Yeah,
the other two people I've never met.
No.
Never met.
You would
but
have
they're
seen
always,
Whittaker in
always
the
in the
chat.
good. Always in the good.
Holy Lord, guys! Real
Holy
quick.
whoa,
Big money.
man.
Big money.
Hey,
Whoa.
here, let me give you a
All
DJ
you.
corner.
Whoa.
Thank you, Hive. Hit that again, brother.
Yeah, man. Here.
Jesus. Molecular, who, dude, channel member drops a hunch bomb on our faces right now. Need to bounce, gents. Need to get a project over the line, bro. I know all about that. Thanks for a solid 2024. Put this to good use. Dealer's choice. Oh my god,
Molly Cooler, bro. Shout out to Molly Cooler.
That is how the Molly Cooler origin started from Cinemolecular Films. Good God.
Dude, I love that.
By the way,
too,
we're
man.
overdue on some supers here because I believe this is the first time Kuhan's been. You've been featured on Box of Boys, now legendary platinum selling record, but the first time on here, Kuhan. What super would you like to dedicate to Cinemolecular, man? Really think about this. That's a big dono.
Brent's mic.
Oh, nice. I don't think
that's a good one, man.
This is a shout out to Brent, who was on tonight. We're hoping to get him back in full time, heart and soul of ACOB, but sometimes things don't go well for our boy Brent. Here it is.
Remember that night when Brent's mic didn't work? Then he left us all like a bunch of effing jerks. He tried to get it working with 100 viewers lurking, killing loners left and right. Oh, Brent, your mic was jerked. We're sorry that it did not work. Oh, Brent, your mic was jerked. We're sorry that it did not work. Brent, never leave us in the stream again.
Wow, Area. Oh, wait, no, that's because it's the wrong mic. Hold on.
Whoa, Padawan. Jesus.
Oh, shit, sorry. Got a bit too
You're
into
doing
it.
the Lego butt dance over there.
Yeah, I miss Brent being here, man.
No, I know, dude. It's schedule's clearing up. We hope, dude.
I know.
It is. Look, I have noticed like we are patching things together, and everyone's been great. But dude, like Brett and I, we're the peanut butter and jelly of this thing, and like I'm hoping we get more time together. But the time we do have is fucking definitely cherished and important. So huge shout out to Brett. I know he's gonna listen to all of it on replay, gang, and I'm glad he's doing the right thing. I'm glad he's doing the right thing for the fam and for his career and everything. But selfishly, man, like fuck, we need Brent around, dude. You know,
Sean, what's like the awkward third thing you'd put on a PB&J here and there? Is there any awkward third thing?
Never. I'm a purist. Now, if someone serves it to me, like if I don't even know. If I go to someone's house, I roll up. Here's the things I've had. There's only been two things. I've never had PB&J with anything else, but I've had a lot of PB hybrids. I've had a PB with a banana. If you haven't been in that world, I had
so at the end of the day, I mean, I could be like, I'm like a banana pretty much. If say you're the peanut butter, Brent's the jelly, I could be a banana.
I've also
like
had
throw in
apple slices too. That's pretty good.
I'm like some bacon bits maybe. I mean, don't people put bacon on peanut butter and jellies, or am I crazy?
I feel like if I had to describe ACOB,
would
like
go good.
I'm the bread, I think, and then like what we put in there is going to be like, how do we like? I feel
bread-
like that's I'm the
PBJ
bread.
is not a thing.
I love
Speaking
carbs.
of bread, but I gotta know what's everyone's favorite type of bread?
Sourdough.
Sourdough, yeah, okay.
Yes.
Bro,
Yes.
For sandwiches.
you be cool with
yeah.
it, bro.
Homemade.
Sourdough.
I like
shout out to
extra bleached white bread.
Oh, tiger bread.
I mean, are you like
Easy
Hive?
bread.
Are you like a butternut guy, or do you go a little above and beyond?
No, actually, I like.
Or are you a Wonder Bread?
That's good shit.
You almost hit you with a Wonder Woman. Is Hive a Wonder Woman? All right, guys, real quick. We got to join. It's going to get really crowded, but he's been waiting for a minute.
Bro, I'm friggin' hyped for this joining in stuff.
You
bro.
can
I'm
say
like-
fucking. Listen, legend in the making. He's making big moves. Set a gigantic 24. Great friend of the show. Great friend personally. Has helped out so much. Legend, true legend. Ladies and gentlemen, CPA the Seeps is here.
What's up?
You're muted.
Put him in the center.
Hey, you're muted. Turn that mic on.
There you go.
I might be editing right now. I said I was going to go to bed early tonight, so here we
Dude,
are.
I'm sorry that you. I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault. It's my fault because I'm like, I'll make something tonight. Hang out with the boys.
All right, listen. So we need juicy nugs. What, death pool video are you making tonight? Let's be honest.
This one.
Hey,
So
did I see it right on your story, bro? Is that a chimera?
One more. I
per the suggestions of several other creators, or at least one other, they're like, you need to try and make something a little different, or else I'm gonna permanently I'm gonna dig myself into this hole and never be able to get out. So I'm working on a little Darth Maul behind the scenes kind of thing. It's on my story if anyone's seen that on Instagram. So that's what I'm working on right now. Trying to.
I thought that was Chimera, not Darth Maul.
No, it's not Chimera. Is it? What made you think it was Chimera?
The sleeveless thing with like flesh arms.
Do I still have it? They're
Speaking of that CPA, when the hell am I going to go out your way, bro? And let's hang for a little bit. When the hell are we going to grab
we get a vlog
clearance?
It's T-shirt mall. Whenever. It's all
dude.
by me.
Dude, let's plan for something like somewhere in January, bro. Like let's do a little clearance. Let's do a little lunch. You know, you seem like a Noodles and Company guy, bro. You down for a little noodles?
I was a Noodles and Company guy when they had the Mexican street corn salad. Then they got rid of that, and I'm like, I don't want to go there anymore.
Yeah, he's out.
I think we can still go noodles, man. Let's plan for a little noodles and clearance day sometime, Jan, bro.
Dude,
yeah, let me know. It'll have to be early Jan because I'm about to get slammed.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, let's go on the busiest day of your tax thing ever, bro, and let's noodles it at like 12 p.m. after like a 12-hour shift.
Like January 20th at.
Either way, bro. The fact that CPA, we're hanging, bro. I'll tell you that much, man. Within 90 days, we're hanging. All right.
Now, CPA, I'm going to put you on the spot because Tyler won't film it. He won't post it. Will you? You could say like my day with Life Bricks. That could be a video. And if you're getting too fancy, maybe do a CPA 2. You know,
members vlog.
I could try it.
I mean, the thing is, we're definitely grabbing a
straight up vlog. That'd be interesting.
I'm posting on my story no matter what, bro.
Will you post on your channel? I know that's not grand enough for a comeback.
Pressure.
Look, man, if I won't even post about $1,000 Death Star, I don't think I'm posting about nothing these days, bro. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
But Tyler, you were building the other day, right? So how hard would it have been just to switch on that camera and just let us
Funny
know?
enough, bro, I built for like 5 minutes, then I realized I'm bored as heck with this episode, so I just quit building. So I'm like, I don't want to ruin the vibe of this build with this boring ass episode. You know what I mean? So I'm saving it hopefully for the next episode.
But if we were all together or watching you probably would have been more motivated, right?
Believe me, I mean, dude, in the grand scheme of things, man, like videos and stuff aside, like, I mean, just the fact that there was like a core, you know, just like, I'm not even gonna say audience, bro, just like a core friend group of like, you know, when I would stream, everyone would be in the chat and shit. Like, I do miss it. Like, I really do. Like, you know, beyond doing the videos and stuff and having to like, I mean, I miss that fact. You know, I mean, being able to go for 8 hours and have, you know, sure, I mean, hundreds and hundreds, but like, you know, core 80 or 100 just like in there chilling at. Because I mean, the thing is, I would stream long enough where I'd catch the international guys. You know, you'd pop in at, you know, when I'm 7 hours deep, and you'd be like, "Oh, just woke up," and I'd be like, "Holy shit, what's up?" Like, you know what I mean? Like, damn, you know. So like, I miss it, man. Like, I, you know, believe me. Like, I mean, there's a lot of, you know, I'll forever appreciate that. You know, in the sense of like, you know, it was just, I mean, it was fun to begin with, and like I said, I've always liked streaming in the fact of like, I feel like the point of live stream is just talking with people. You know what I mean? Like, talking with the chat and stuff. Like, at the end of the day, like, you know, there's 10 other Lego channels you can watch if you want to go watch them build some shit and pay them $10 for them to even say your name. Like, go watch them. But like, for me to like, I love it. You know, and the fact of like, you know, again, even beyond Lego and everything, bro. Like, we all just like, there was inside jokes and stuff. Like, there was just inside baseball. You know, this and that. Yeah, sure, you get the occasional hater in here and there, but like, who cares? But like, I mean, some fun ass streams, bro. So like, you know, again, Cool Han, Padawan, anyone else, you know, Cooper, bro, you've been in there for a long time. You know, sure, I've seen Hive pop in here and there. Sean's been in the chat for a couple, but like everyone else in the chat, bro, like real talk, man. If you guys were in some of those classic Life Bricks streams, bro, big shout out to you guys. And here's a virtual little, there you go.
So how about this? You don't want to take away the opportunity to give these present people the opportunity to be involved in one of those classic Tyler Life Bricks live streams. That's going to happen in the future. Right?
It's happening, bro. I guess I just needed a year reset, right, to come back even fresher, right?
CPA, just take him the noodles, man. He'll get it going, dude.
See, dude, here's your time, bro. Convince me at Noodles to upload, bro. All the pressure's on you. The 45 minutes we talk at Noodles, bro, you got to convince me.
They were great streams, Tyler.
Give me 5.
Bro, all I can say, man, if you guys want to talk about my 2024, dude, big shout out to the Lego community, bro. Like I said, dude, there's one person in particular, man. bottom of the barrel bullshit person. You know what I mean? But beyond that, everyone, and you guys know, look, everyone knows, bro. Bottom of the barrel bullshit. Sure, I still wish him a Merry Christmas at the end of the day, though, dude. That dude's a scumbag. But at the end of everyone else, bro, top tier, great people. You guys are all fantastic. Shout out to everyone here in the chat here. Everyone, everywhere, everyone else, dude. Live community, fantastic.
Have we already gone around the horn and given like one of our top 3, top 5 favorite moments of 2024?
You're kind of working through the panel, but
I don't think we've done it.
It's been loose, but yeah.
Your turn, CPA.
On that note, bro, I'll get the hell out of here for a second. Let me go grab another drink. I'll be back in a couple, bro. I feel like I took it over for the last 3-4. Let me go grab a drink. All right, I'll be back.
I mean, obviously, like Brick World, it's hard to top Brick World. But
I mean, I would agree.
God, I'm so looking forward to next year. Oh,
dude, it'll be here before. Yeah, it'll be here before you know it. I mean, it's only
we're only about 6 months away.
7 months.
Yeah, it'll go by quick.
I'm going to be in Chicago for about 11, 12 days as well.
Wow.
So,
Trip is getting bigger and bigger.
Are you going anywhere else in the States where you're over here?
no, I'm just like flying into O'Hare on the Saturday, and then Ostif's picking me up on the Saturday, and we're just going to go and get twisted for a few days before we go to before Brick World commences.
Yeah,
Don't come to pick me up drunk.
Can't promise it.
Me up from the airport drunk.
I'm going to be driving illegally.
It's Schonberg, Robert.
Yeah, Robert. It's Schonberg, dude. We
Spell
all
it
know
right.
the rules. Yeah, it's.
I bet if enough of us make the suggestion on Google, we can get them to change it for that week.
Oh shit! Really?
Maybe. I mean, if they have like 1,000
Oh
people
yeah.
suggest the change.
We got good SEO. Yeah, we can see. All right, guys. Sorry, I had to. I'll be honest. Been pounding beers. I had to. Use the.
Use the can.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Little
Band.
25 preves, dude. It's
I was
gonna
going
be.
to say, was that revealed on tonight's app? Have I missed that? Or
No. Just bands. We're just kind of throwing it out there. Band's gonna go hard next year, dude. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, when exactly did you come up with that? Because I think I must have missed that part.
Oh, look at that, Padawan.
It was during the Box of Boys release.
Yeah.
Wait, that Box of Boys?
Yeah.
Do I have one on there?
I think Shy was the first member of band, and he got like a review copy.
He was banned before he was.
Well, they weren't on all of the boxes, right?
No.
Oh, because I'm like looking at mine right now. I'm like, I do not see a band sticker.
Randomly sent. We did some other stuff, and
all right.
Yeah.
I mean, I got a signed copy.
Exclusive.
I was
Petty
pretty
got the OG.
lucky about that.
Hey, Sean, I don't want to like spoil anything, but we're not spoiling anything, or you're not spoiling anything. But how many more drops can we expect before Brick World? Don't need to know what. Just need to know how many.
I will say, like, guys, like full disclosure, like I'm totally aware. Like we went harder this year, and everyone rocked with us. I think right here, right now, I think there's probably 2 more before Brick World.
Wow.
Unless something like crazy happens, and this is excluding. We got to get back into the attire game a bit more. We've had a couple of delays. Like we've had the new logo for 6-7 months. Hive knows where I'm going with this. We just haven't been able to get it done just due to circumstances. Like, so shirts, all that stuff aside, but as far as like sets, figs, that kind of stuff, like probably 2 drops for Brick World. And I would say expect something very similar but different for Brick World, where we will have our annual Brick World release for sure. And that'll be.
Am I going to have room in my suitcase to take all of this stuff back? Because I'm picking it all up.
It will not be. I don't know. Where's Lake?
Dude, you might want to get that shipped already, man, because you got to be thinking about the yard sale, man.
I've got.
You know what? I can confidently say this. You'll be able to fit it into your luggage. We're not, unfortunately, going to have a
UCS.
We're not going to have a UCS, but it's funny because we are calling the sets that are more than figs UGS. So,
I was literally just going to say UGS.
Yeah, so we will have a I'm gonna spoil. We're into leaks around here, and audience dwindling down, so don't tell anyone. we're gonna have a UGS set, which is to say more than just a figure for Brickworld, and it's gonna be expected if you're paying attention and unexpected if you're not, or maybe both. It's I'm pretty excited about what we have planned for there. It's all about the execution, but the idea is fucking awesome, and we're pretty stoked about it. I know Cody is too. So that's your teaser.
Yeah, I'm expecting to take another suitcase home with me and just pay the extra.
I would say, like, ACOB aside, I appreciate you, love you, Padawan, but you're gonna want to bring another suitcase to Brickworld.
Yeah.
If you have anything on your like classic pre
list
2020 wish list for any Lego sets, yeah.
Cool.
I mean,
So how about an ACOB sweater for next Christmas?
yeah, dude. Oh, like an UGG, yeah,
The Christmas sweater, yeah.
yeah. No, super down.
We getting some ACOB socks? I'm all about some socks, man.
Yeah, I mean, listen. No, sky's the limit, but I think yeah, look for bigger and brighter on that front next year as far as like general stuff, but as far as like hardcore fig, you know, like core right, Cooper? There's that term core stuff. Probably two that we know of. If something pops off and you guys know, I'll just come up with a random idea and be like, let's try this. But right here, right now, it's like two. So yeah. January
I
1st
saw Amy's
drop
comment
stream.
too for Padawan. That was smart about the MTC
You know,
gate.
January 1st drop stream. I feel like not leading up to it, because I do, we love City and all respect to him. Like if he runs a really great Jan 1st live stream, I might pop into that one. We'll see, but I think that's like his avenue. I will say this: I am gonna go out Jan 1st. I missed last year. We had done vlogs on those, so I might pop out and like do a vlog type thing, see what we cop. But as far as like the midnight drop, that's City. He does a great job at it. So yeah. ACOB E fronts. Is this Hispanic? What are we doing here? ACOB.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm following either.
E fronts.
Fronts, fonts.
That's quite the mashup got going on there too.
Yeah. ACOB Speedos. Padawan, you do that and probably do a butt cheeks video, be honest.
Oh yeah,
Then
you understand.
I'm gonna have to highlight it again.
I'm not even scared.
Whole pure and fury about it.
I was like,
What sets will you be picking up January, Star Wars Brick? Here's the honest truth. 1,000,000% getting the arc. 1,000,000% flaws and all, whatever people want to say about it. Because I did not get the other one. I've been tempted a few other times. I get it's not the superior one, but I'm definitely getting it. The Ahsoka is going to be a game day decision. I know it's overpriced. We all know full well it's going to be, I don't know what, but it's going to be hard to turn down, like right there in hand. But 1,000,000% without hesitation, definitely getting the arc for sure.
What's pushing that decision?
Which one?
The arc.
For me to get it.
Why is it a non-negotiable?
Oh, why is it non-negotiable? Because
Someone's just been stabbed.
Because if it was like,
What was that?
I don't know. See,
Did I just feel like a ghost scream in the background? What's going on here?
Someone
Yeah,
just
it was a sound box.
Is there someone not on? Wait, oh, did Coop drop? Did
Was
we
it a-
didn't see it, or what happened?
Oh shit, I didn't see Coop leave either.
Whoa, did he get scared?
Did a
He's
damn
back like
ghoul
a-
just try to get him or something, or what?
There he is.
All right, Coop's here.
My bad. Take this.
No, but so what's driving it? CPA is like I've realized.
Do you have any of the previous versions?
I don't. That's the thing.
That's
I've
probably number
almost,
one.
Yeah, I've almost bought one. And CPA, of course, you and I 1-to-1, and also across the Discord, which again I can't brag about enough. It's fucking amazing, and big thanks to you. You like built
Yeah.
that thing for sure, dude. Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Like huge shout out to you, CPA. I get it makes no sense, but I like to partake a little bit. I'm a hype master, and it's like I know that thing's gonna be whatever it is, $45-$50, but I don't know. I'm gonna pay the extra to be part of the hype on that one on day one. I'm pretty stoked about it. I just never had one before, and it is purist. We're gonna figure out the term. Still working on it, but I've figured it out. It takes a few years, but I'm like, what do I love best is building a ship, getting some figs with it, flaws, warts, and all.
Yeah,
that is what makes me happiest about Lego is Star Wars ships, environments, that kind of stuff. And that's what I'm getting day one. Even though I know, fully aware, and I could sit out for 6 months and we could all be talking about Uber Eats and all this other shit, but I'm going to get that one because I'm pretty stoked on it. Probably a longer explanation than you wanted, but that's it.
No, yeah, I was curious. I'm excited for the new line of CMFs. There's a couple, couple awesome ones in there, and it's easy buys because $5 each. I mean, they'll eventually drop, but it's a little unpredictable. So, for sure, easy pickup. Yeah, I'm just hoping I find them early. Fingers crossed.
Check your Meyer.
No.
I did. There was nothing.
Go to a different Meyer then, man. You know damn well it's not a one.
Dude, I went before work. I didn't have time to run around. I can hit a total of 3.
I'll tell you where I won't be getting is Walmart, man, because they're all behind plexiglass.
Thankfully, my Walmart is still free range.
Well, the thing is, I mean, you're in an area at least where it's like, again, you're lucky you're not in some like middle of nowhere ass spot where it's like, between your town, surrounding towns, like you've got, like you got a good little slew of being able to hit a couple different of each chain. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Smoky Smokes comes in member for 9 months. Super chat songs made the year for me. Thank you, man. Yeah, no, I think it's definitely
they were highlights, man.
Yeah, it's definitely like been another sort of cool element to ACOB, and I realize like we're gonna make more and different ones. I still think they're cool, but definitely, I had this big spurt where it came out with a bunch of them, but he did definitely make more. And so he didn't pick the song, which you know how that goes. But someone did call out earlier. They really wanted to hear this one, and it's been a minute since we played it. Still a heater. Let's run clearance season because that's happening right now.
I go to Walmart every day for only one reason. The friends sets are ready for clearance season.
I buy a bunch of shit that I never wanted. A Mario set that wasn't well regarded. Minecraft trash, no clue what they're about. Call me Dexter, I part them all out.
Clearance season. Fuck yeah, it's clearance time.
It's funny because you can see like the early day ones where I don't even finish them. It's just like
Droidka's still the best one. In fact.
Did they start this year? Was that this year they started?
Yeah. Tyler, you were here for the lore discussion. What was and Cooper knows too for sure. The very first one was what?
Baru?
GWP, right?
I think it was Baru.
It was.
Baru.
Oh, yeah,
It was Baru. And only that's right, because Baru, you talk about unfinished.
So
it was literally just a screenshot of Baru, and and it's a minute 5, which is our longest one, I think by far. No, actually, there's a longer one. But I was just like, that's enough, and then I decided to cut them up. But yeah, Baru was the first one. So
someone in the private chat as well, Sean.
But it does kind of feel like it's been a part of it, Han. If that's what you're saying, it kind of feels like it's been a part of it the whole time.
Yeah. It doesn't seem that new. It seems like business for years. But yeah, there's somebody in the private chat as well, Sean. I don't know if you've seen. I don't know who that is. Don't recognize the name. See that?
I'm pretty sure that's just Tyler.
That's Tyler.
Yeah, it's Treeler.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, cool on. You don't even know me as Treeler?
No, I've never seen that before, right? Oh, trailer, yeah, of course.
Cold.
Yeah, I do now. I was like, who the hell's that? Right, okay.
Cold.
I thought it was someone asking to be on from the chat, like so.
Who's found the best discount so far? The best clearance.
Tyler, text me. I don't understand what you're saying there.
For clearance season.
I need more.
Not really anything.
Or do it in whatever you want to do. I don't understand.
I found
Tyler. How much were all those? Did you get a thick stack of Vades for $5
Vades?
$7.
So who? Oh, it was Riley. Riley in the server. He got $5 Vades.
That's what it was.
out in Georgia.
Oh, guys, I didn't even tell you. So this is like a quick hit. My mom just got in tonight. Awesome. Like Christmas officially started. She's staying with us. Doing the fam thing here with, my family here. She's like, I'm stopping at Walms and Hams are in the same plaza. You know where it's going. And she already knows the rules. I'm like, go check the clearance, see what's going on.
Oh, yeah.
And so for anyone who knows, I'm like, dude, if they got any of those Stormy Macs, let me know, And so she was able to wrangle 5 of them for like, it was a weird price. It was like $783 or something. And I was
So your mom is officially a Clarence Cassidy?
We need to elevate that. She's bigger than Clarence Cassidy. Like she's out there hawking now. She's like, it's actually cute because even when it's like even $5 off, she's sending me a pic.
A Clarence Cheryl.
She might be Clarence Karen, which just sounds like a dig, but
or like Hawk Hannah or something.
She's on top of it, bro. She's like, and now she's starting to get the hang. She's like 20% off. Not interesting. Like, no, but she loves supporting it and doing all that stuff. And
Does she keep anything for herself?
No, like a finance plan, no interest. She's like,
God damn.
Yeah.
So she doesn't have a single brick on shelf anywhere in that damn house?
The butterfly.
You talking about that little insect with the praying mantis?
But only that one, because that's her favorite thing. Yeah.
Hey, she's got good taste, man. Now that's still on the want list for me too.
Yeah. So let's see here.
Pretty sure that happened last year.
Conrad gave the Hoopty a 10 out of 10, which I think that was last year, but dude, that is a heater set. Just the problem was the price was bad shit.
You talk about the vibrator? That's exactly what I thought that thing looked like.
Home run?
Dude,
that's not out yet.
If it was 40 though, you probably would have liked it. Let's be honest. The 90
I might have liked it.
Damn.
Man, I would have paid $10 for that set. What are you kidding me? Even the figures sucked.
Mom the right way. Yeah. No, there's a nice stack of stuff. It's cool. She's working the Sam's and Costco's, man. The stuff I don't have like right here right now. Oh, I've got 2 of the buildable what the hell, the mashup things.
They did good on those this year, man. There are some good ones.
Dude, 2 for 1 on that. Because I was always torn. I'm like, I'm gonna have to get a second because I need a true X-wing and but I need the mashup. So shout out to Mom. Let's see.
Mom the right way.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It rhymes. Dude, again, we have to do this again. Molecular, dude. Hunji bomb. I think it's only happened twice, dude. Thank you so much, dude. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's wild.
Hive, you were on the first time. I forget who the hell did it.
It might have.
You were mid-air rant.
Why do I feel like it was like Macro or somebody, man? I don't know.
No, it wasn't Macro.
I remember my first one was from Moto.
Okay.
Yeah, a long time ago.
Do you think Lego will do a summer set to pair with it similar to the Skiff? If so, what are your guesses? Mine is a Vader tie. Give me Annie. That's interesting because we were talking about. So this is going back to the $1,000 Deathy. Do you see a tie-in set, Hive, or do you think it's just a standalone beast?
It's so hard to tell with Lego, man. You know what I mean? I keep saying the more they need to start going hard on the prequels like they've been with the original trilogy. Just because, it's I feel like it's time, like all the cloners out there, like they're getting older, man. And that's the stuff I think that resonates the most with them. So I don't know. I think that they should, but it's really hard to tell what Lego's going to do, man, honestly.
Yeah, I don't think it sells at the same velocity is the problem. Not yet, anyway.
Yeah, you might be right, man. Honestly, yeah.
And I feel like more cloners, as you put it, buy OT stuff than OT people would maybe buy clone stuff, and that's part of the problem.
But see, and that's where I get honestly kind of pissed off because I feel like you start like, I mean, look, if you want to hate on the sequels, I'm not gonna judge you on that, man. You go.
It's
ahead
not
and
about hating. It's just
no,
like,
but I mean, like, when people are like, "Oh, I'm not gonna buy prequel sets because I like the OG trilogy or more," you know, it's like, who gives a shit what you like, man? You know what? Spread the fucking love. We've been getting balls deep original trilogy stuff for forever. You know what I mean? Like it's you know, like spread it around. Like, yeah, they've been doing better, you know, like what the last couple years, but
yeah.
You know.
No,
Meanwhile,
I think
when it comes to the sequel sets, it's just like,
oh, come on. All right, Coop, you're now in the business of leaking and doing things for the community.
Get cooped.
Get cooped. You got to get cooped hard.
Follow for follow, like for like.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Coop, I hope your numbers have increased at least 1 or 2 from tonight, but
I think about 10 or so.
there you go.
Ad.
There you go. Guys,
I jumped on that- I jumped on
104
that
of you
train.
here. Guys, you don't have to even leave the stream. Just go, go follow Coop. He's going to have some heaters this year.
Everyone make a new tab and do it.
Coop, you're kind of nooch. I don't think you've said maybe you have said you hate the sequels outright, but do you see this renaissance of sequels? It's my favorite topic. I feel like it's going to
I'm finally here for it.
Here we go. CPS here. Yeah. Coop, do you foresee, is there anything in your projections of we're going to get some sequel love this year?
Yes. Well, I mean, we already know that there's sequel love coming this year, and I think
Yo, Coop,
there's
is
not
any
going to be
of
like
that
a
public or
renaissance
not?
as
I
in
know what
like
to say, bro. Tell me now. Is any of it public?
all of it's. What do you mean? Like we know the Kylo shuttle's coming. Like we know.
Dude, I love the
Is
sequels.
the other thing public or no, man? Catch me now before I accidentally say some stupid shit. Is it public?
Just stay super
Yeah.
You have to
Both-
just credit
Kylo
someone,
Shuttle.
Tyler. I don't care who it is. Just credit.
Oh, hold on,
And the Kylo
yo,
helmet.
Coop, I get what you're saying, bro. You're not even you're trying to play it where like what second one? I get it. Okay, so it's not. Okay, thank you.
Anyway,
But Cooper-
there's $14 330
There's
second
only
battle
one,
packs on
everybody,
Amazon
only
right
one.
now. So if you want more Ahsoka Troopers, they're on Amazon right now. Just a little shout out.
There you go.
$14.
Everyone follow Get Cooped, and we'll find out if there's a second one. Which there, I'm not saying there is, but I don't. We'll know. But follow Get Cooped.
It's known in the there's a Kylo shuttle and a Kylo helmet coming. Those are both out there publicly.
Oh,
Mhm.
look at you then.
But Cooper, do you think
that
they're going to be the spark that lights the flame for the sort of sequel
No, I
trilogy
don't think
or whatever,
I don't think
whatever
they'll
that
be
thing
the
was?
spark.
Our Force Friday is coming back. That's what we want to know.
I hope so.
Mhm.
I missed that, dude. Missed Force Fridays at TRU, man.
Bro, was
Little
there a
exclusive
Toys R Us
link.
in Alaska back in its prime, or what are we doing?
We
there?
had one next to our Costco. So whenever I go to Costco with the family,
Wait, there's
I
only
swing
one
there.
in one in that whole damn big ass state.
Yeah, there's only like 800 people,
mostly-
800,000 people here, if
It's
that.
mostly tundra anyway, isn't it? 90% tundra. And
Not
Hey.
90%, no.
You guys have heard of Elf on a Shelf? Put it up on there, Sean. Have you heard of?
Coop on a stoop? What do we do?
Do it, Coop. Do it, Coop.
CPA? Are you saying Coop on a stoop? What do we do?
My DMs are open, Shy.
Gonna be a thing. Gonna be a thing. Make it a thing.
Dude, Coop on a stoop. We gotta merge that.
But I don't know. I think there will be a renaissance for the sequels, but not. It's not gonna be like the prequels. They don't have a show yet where they can kind of redeem a lot of the stuff that people hated.
Well,
CPA's gonna get pissed.
Nah, it wasn't just the shows. I mean,
But I did grow up watching
CPA
sequels
takes
in the
that
theater.
position. He doesn't think it needed rescuing from shows.
Oh yeah. Yep.
You're talking about the prequels, right? Or you're talking about the sequels?
No,
Don't need
Cooper's a wise man. He agrees that, like the prequels were aided by Clone Wars series. And if anyone says otherwise,
Developed.
No, aided, yes.
Developed.
But that wasn't
No,
the
it
reason.
completely,
the shows weren't the reason
not
the
aided,
prequels were
developed.
any good.
Well,
No,
here,
it
hold
was-
up. Sean,
was
riddle me
rescued.
this then, man. Hold up. I want to know the Sean answer to this, bro. If Clone Wars carried prequels, why? Because I mean, look, dude, like I can kind of get the consensus of like, okay, like the era helps it a bit. You know what I mean? But like, if we're looking back, like, you know, modern day, past 5 years, you know, people going bananas, you know, over the prequels themselves, let alone, again, the characters. We're talking Hayden, we're talking Ewan, we're talking everything. Like the Clone Wars itself, like, how did the Clone Wars per se help, say, Hayden Christensen's reception of how he did the prequels? If Clone Wars Anakin was, you know, Matt Lanter, you get what I'm trying to say there, Sean? Like, how?
No, I get it. Yeah,
how did that help the reception of the cast and their performances when the Clone Wars did not have any of that?
Because the most tangible
I'll
and
further develop that
recognizable.
before you. Can I further develop what he said before you rebuttal?
Yeah.
Also, I don't think
I got
the
Sean in
Clone
a
Wars,
pickle, man. I'll leave it at that.
No, I'm good.
I don't think the Clone Wars. I would love to know the percentage of people that saw the Clone Wars versus saw the prequels. I would guess it's less than 40 or 30%.
I would
So how would that be enough to sway public opinion on the prequels?
Yeah. So it's a combo plate is my answer. There are some that saw it, hated it, and then said, you know what, the imagery was really good from that. And
I think it aided it, just like the.
And by the way,
legacy
the sequels, there's another factor. Hive, do your thing. 1 sec. I think the sequels aided how good the prequels are too.
Because even the adults realized how bullshit this new stuff is, and they learned to appreciate even.
They did. They were like, God damn, this isn't as bad as, and that helped. And notice the first thing I led with is imagery. Darth Maul, like, dude, to this day, you know, all of us are clamoring to get like some more Maul shit. Very underutilized. The pod race scene. There's like 3 or 4 elements of the prequels, especially for us old fucks, that are like, that was pretty cool. The rest of it really sucked.
Mm-hmm.
But we all were like, some of the characters, the designs, the fucking vehicles, the purest shit that we're talking about, all fucking heaters, no doubt. But as a story, living it, I'm going to turn it over to Kulhan real quick before we go anywhere further, because we're about the same age, Kulhan. Am I batshit crazy in this assessment? Like, it was like nonsensical. We still left going like there was cool visuals, but like, didn't most people legitimately hate the prequels at the time? It just is what it is. However, it was rescued through nostalgia, Clone Wars, set design, imagery, all the things I've talked about. It's factual. People fucking hated it at the time.
The vocal minority, but yeah.
No. It's not the vocal minority.
I personally don't deny
None
that.
of you guys were around for it, except
Brent
for a
and
few
other
of us.
people have denied that. I don't personally deny that that was the case.
Yeah, we just didn't have the platform for it at the time. But I remember the word I would probably associate with it was quite awkward. So I remember bumping into other sort of Star Wars fans.
Like
at the time.
Amidala looked weird as shit, Han, right? It was weird.
Yeah.
Like we were like, what is this?
But we bumped into each other and it'd be like, seen the new Star Wars film? I was like, yeah. And then it was kind of a moment silence, and I was like, yeah, it was good. It was good. It was good. But I felt like I was driven by desperation for something new over, was it actually good? And then obviously it grew on me with time. Don't get me wrong. And when the second film came out, I actually enjoyed Attack of the Clones. And then obviously it got better. And then you look back on the films, you get sort of nostalgic about them or whatever. But I remember at the time being like coming out of the cinema and thinking, amazing, it was Star Wars. But as far as films go, I wanted something more, you know? So, but yeah, I think hate is maybe a bit of a strong word, but I think we were generally Star Wars fans unimpressed. But of course, there was a new audience at that time and they were loving it. So,
a good example of this is we'll go around the room. This is a good one. You got a girl that likes you. You've either done stuff with her or you might do stuff with her. You know what I mean? What are you going to show her first to get her into? All of us in here, major Star Wars fans. What are you showing her first? Padawan, we'll send it around. I want to know. And if you actually did this is important, but would you show her the Seeks, the Preeks, or the OT first? What's your order?
The sequels don't exist in my mind as a starter.
Okay,
the prequel trilogy is obviously the gateway. is the gateway into the universe.
You'd show her part 1 with the confusing ass Trade Federation stuff that we all
Yeah,
love.
let her laugh at Jar Jar, let her have her moment, this, that, and the other. Get her invested by the time Revenge of the
Show her
Sith.
HD quality and then
she
go
will
back
love
to like
Jar Jar.
grainy stuff.
The
Yeah,
ladies
basically,
will love Jar Jar.
They will 100%. That is fun. If you just watch Star Wars in chronological order, they'll be invested, and then post like Mandalorian, post.
So you'd blow the biggest spoiler of all of it, and
Yeah, 100%. I think
you'd
if you've never
reveal
watched
the
Star Wars
Darth
in your
Vader.
life,
Okay, yeah.
I think
Well, it's the flip. There's different spoilers or different story drops that you learn if you watch it in chronological order, like the fact that Anakin turns into Darth Vader. So it's like it's different. If assuming they don't know, Luke, I am your father, it can flip.
No,
I was laughing at Padawan's comment, not UCPA, because you're absolutely right, man. If you watch it, depending on which way you watch it, man, is depending on which spoilers, so to speak, you or whatever you want to call it. Yeah.
But if you just introduce
Jalen says everyone knows Luke is Vader's son already. I didn't when I was whatever age.
Yeah,
that
no,
shit
not
was
everyone.
hard. Hive, similar age. Were you shocked by that, or you already knew?
No, I was shocked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it because of the setup. Because Obi-Wan didn't tell Luke Vader, you know what I mean? Like he made it seem like they're two separate people.
Yeah, fuck Obi for that one, Tyler. If you want to put him down your list, it could have been like,
my ass, you know.
Wait, hold up. What are we hating Ewan for?
He's not the only Obi. What we're saying is, it's pretty
you guys are
fucked.
talking about Alec Guinness.
It's pretty fucked that Alec Guinness had a whole ass movie to tell Luke that's his dad, but he didn't.
Well, it's because George didn't know where he was going with all the movies. You know what I
he
mean?
knew that was his dad. Come on.
Same thing with Luke and Leia. He didn't know they were gonna be like have to make them twins and stuff at first. You know what I mean? So unless he really did like the incest thing, I don't know, man. It's hard to say with George, but yeah, man, I didn't know it was his dad though. Yeah, because just like I said, the setup of it.
Because not many people realize that A New Hope was literally he just threw it together. Like the amount of times he was just like correcting himself, crossing stuff out, rewriting new stuff.
I feel like Padawan's a 25-year-old that wishes he was 45 with some of his takes.
Well, I'm 28. I'll give you that.
He's an old soul.
28 to 48.
But I was introduced to the original trilogy, fell in love with the original trilogy. I was young enough that I didn't really understand the prequel trilogy, and then loved it anyway. And now I'm one of them. Now I'm just a.
So you like seeing 1 frame per second slow ass A New Hope? Well, actually, I guess I understand that now since it was slow. But you understood A New Hope.
Realize there'd be no Clone Wars without that slow ass A New Hope, right?
Bro, A New Hope, bro. You got to put that shit on 5x speed, bro, to even know what's even going on.
But it's like
that's a wild take, man.
That's brain rot. Yeah.
There's a
50
divide.
Look, man, all I know about A New Hope is Kenobi said these aren't the people you're looking for, and then we got the slow ass fight of Kenobi and Vader in the hallway, bro. That's all I remember.
Surely
people
you're
you're
looking
looking
for
for.
TikTok edits of A New Hope. Have you seen TikTok edits of A New Hope?
I'll be frank,
There's some
man.
pretty
That
good
movie's so
stuff out
boring
there.
that no one even edits that thing no more.
All I know is, like, for me, man, when I was a kid, the most iconic stuff for me was the first act of Return of the Jedi when Luke, the whole thing with Jabba's palace and everything, man, with C-3PO and Han and Carbonite and Luke coming in the Rancor. And
now that's
like,
a valid ass take, right?
Dude, that whole first act, man. And then, of course, when they're on the sail barge and just, dude, that is like so pure. Like, I think some of my favorite Star Wars scenes, man, was just that whole thing, man. But yeah, it's just me spitting off. Dude, Rune brought up a really interesting point about like a lot of people haven't watched any Star Wars movies. And I think that's going to be happening more and more because I remember reading an article not too long ago about how the younger generation, I think Generation Z, maybe Alpha too, I don't know, the youngest out of everybody isn't interested in like Marvel, Star Wars. I mean, so I don't know how popular. I mean, I don't know if it's because like a lot of the long form movies aren't becoming as popular as like a lot of short form stuff.
I genuinely showed Sam had never watched Star Wars before. I showed her everything, like the main line story, the main line films. I wasn't even biased. I was like, I'll let her form her own opinion. I even showed her the sequel trilogies, and she watched everything. She loved it. She got to Force Awakens, and then we got onto Last Jedi, and she was like, what the fuck is this bullshit? And then we got into Force Awakens, and she was like, this is what doesn't this? She literally turned to me and went, doesn't this ruin everything that's already come? And I went, yeah. And then we just carried on. We just never spoke of it again.
Proposed, right? Like moments.
Yeah, that's when you got on one and you said, marry me, please.
She doesn't get the ring until she watches the extended editions of Lord.
I just remember when we walked out of The Last Jedi. No, wait, Rise of Skywalker. And Mrs. Hive, I remember she looked at me. She's like, man, it's like that was a lot. Because all the Star Destroyers and like all like the rebels at the end, like there's just so much going on, dude. She was like so overwhelmed.
But are we still going round to find out what we'd show our girl? If because I was waiting.
I'm sorry.
I was waiting to see if Tyler was going to say the Clone Wars movie to start off.
Tyler. I mean, you're kind of thrown out.
I will leave that sentiment of this, bro. I showed her 1, 2, 3 men, and then we were broken up 5 months later. So if that tells you anything, bro. Didn't fucking work out, bro. Maybe I should have showed her the OT first.
Yeah. CPA, have you had experience with your lovely bride? What's happening there?
I had a very opposite experience to Tyler.
Okay.
She married you.
You showed her 1, 2, 3, then you guys got married.
Deal. So you showed her 1, 2, 3. She's into
Started 1, 2, 3, and like I said a few minutes ago,
well, shout out to Mr. CPA, bro, for fucking actually liking good Star Wars. Shout out to Mr. CPA.
Jar Jar was her absolute favorite. She's been hounding me since the Brickheads came out to get that solely for Jar Jar. So like that was maybe her highlight of episode 1.
What a weird world.
Yo, can I just say, Will, you're fucking
fan, right?
wild, man. I'll leave it at that. All I'm gonna say is Will's fucking wild. All right, but move on.
Hold on, CPA, real quick.
Bro, what the fuck are you saying, bro?
Oh man,
damn!
Deep cuts, man. Deep cuts.
What are we doing? Will's doing something. What are we
How
doing?
do I? Oh, that's a
Hold
good,
us.
that's a
Hold
good
us.
comment.
66.
Damn, Will, man. Hey, I guess the world may never fucking know, bro.
Where is Will's take? I didn't see it.
Hold a 66 comment, Sean.
Oh, order 66.
that
I'm
one.
scrolling. I'm trying to
Don't
find
put it up on the screen though.
3 or 4 from the bottom.
I can't believe Will hit that on a damn 11:30
Somebody must
p.m.
have
during the
edited it.
Christmas season, bro. I'm a couple drinks down, Will. You know what you're doing with that one, man. You're
Sean,
leaving me.
I
You're gonna
honestly
leave me with a
don't
little bit of
see-
doubt tonight.
I don't see
A
either
A
one.
little bit of thought.
Creating lore and memories,
Fifth
man.
from the
Lore
bottom.
and memories.
5th from the bottom. I see collector 5th from the bottom. Remember, I'm looking at
One above him.
He said, "I'll leave, dude." He said, "Tyler showed the movies to the wrong sister."
Oh, he put it. Okay, he put it. Up.
Damn, Will, just hit me with that shit, bro. Out of nowhere, bro. I thought Will and I were goddamn chill.
You are. It's just a funny.
Look,
guy.
I'll leave it at this, man. Will, dude, look, it's all fun and games, bro. Believe me, you are not a. I'm sorry. I'm not even trying to be.
Sorry,
mean.
I
don't
forgot. Hoarder
who was
66
the other
really is
ACOB?
well.
Who was the other ACOB guy that pissed me off that one night?
Oh, I remember
Walter.
that night.
The W guy.
Walter.
Dude. Who's the
Yeah.
W guy?
Walter.
Yeah.
Well, okay, all right. Will, believe me, man. Look, you might have
love me,
like.
dude. Look at
It's
this.
all fun and games, bro. Yeah, you are not a Walter to me. Believe me, you're fine.
Sean had to hold you down.
And just so everyone knows, bro. Yeah, no, Walter's not that scumbag. He's not. Walter's not a
No,
scumbag.
yeah, he's cool as hell, man. He just
But the scumbag I was talking about earlier, bro. If you know, you know.
He's
But
like,
that was
that opinions that are hot takes, dude.
That was
like,
that was
Walter and I are down 25% in the friendship level, but I'm not calling him a scumbag.
It ended up working out. That talk about 24.
Well, think about it, bro. Me and him
That
saw
was-
each other in Brick World, and it's like, like, look, dude, like, I get it, man. No shit was gonna actually happen, but like, no, me and him, I think we made up. You know what I mean? Like, I think we shook hands, bro. We talked and everything. Like I said, I mean, still at the end of the day, bro, like, it is what it is. Like, it happened, but no, I just want
Walter's
to clear
in.
it here. Like, believe me, like, I just want to like
Walter's
like,
more
Walter, Walter
replay
is not the scumbag. I'm leaving it here.
No, he's
okay?
not. Everybody was cool. Everybody was chilly. Yeah, that shook me that night. That was like the first. We didn't even have like a ACOP beef with another channel. It was like, oh man, I don't like this. Like, it got weird.
I don't know, dude. He just look, man. Look, dude. What? Maybe it wasn't my place, man. But like, I don't know. He said one too many damn things about me where I was like a balloon, bro. You know, one too many ounces of helium in there. He just fucking popped me. You know what I mean, dude? I just had to go off that night.
You know, a little Tabasco sauce is good for you, man.
Hive was into it.
Yeah, man. Watch
Hive
it,
was,
God.
when
Watch
that was
it, God.
happening,
Put hair
Hive
on your
was,
chest.
Hive was texting me on the side going, this is the greatest content I've ever seen.
That's how you get viewers, by creating a beef like that.
You gotta have
on
friction.
live.
Oh, God.
Tenderize that beef.
Yeah. Hive's like, pound that beef.
But to take it back to your question, because I'm keen to answer this
All right.
one.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
go. Sorry, we're dickheads. I'm sorry.
Were you going
wanna
to ask
throw-
about Neil, Sean?
What?
You were going to ask me a question.
No, hold on. Let Cool Hot finish what he showed his girl, and then we'll go back to Neil, because you said your girl. I think it was you. It said she got into it because of Neil. I'm switching subjects.
Look, I get it. Everyone here's got a wife, and they all showed our Star Wars, and they're all lucky as fuck. I get it. I'm jealous. Everyone knows that.
Well,
Everyone
actually,
here on the panel, I get it.
Tyler's doing like boner cam over there. All right, Han, I'm gonna give you the full stage.
What the fuck did you just say, Sean?
Yeah, mute everyone,
Tyler,
Sean.
put
Mute
the mic in
everyone.
your mouth.
In my case, Tyler, my girlfriend's obviously older than most of the panel as well, but she'd already knew about Star Wars. But hypothetically speaking, if I met somebody new and I wanted to drop them into Star Wars, I'd go Rogue One, because I think
really,
yeah, because it's my favorite Star Wars movie, and that's coming from a guy in his mid-40s, right? My favorite Star Wars movie, but I think it gives him a good taster of, it sets the story in terms of how did we get to this, where are we going after this. But quick shout out to my daughter Maya. She won't be watching, but I showed her the full 9 movies over the course of a couple of weeks back when she was about 9 years old. Guess which movie she gravitated towards and was like, wow, loved all that. That was amazing.
Episode 2.
Force Awakens.
Nope. Revenge of the Sith.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
She was like, the battle scene where he gets his sort of arms, legs chopped off, and he's sort of screaming. She was just like, she was into it. And I was like, okay, it's kind of dark that she likes that, but that's just what, because to her, that was that defining moment. And we were kind of robbed of that, really, because we already kind of knew, if that makes sense, what was to come.
Yep. No, for sure. And
she's watching them in chronological order.
Yeah,
so
that's-
she's
yeah,
like,
that's what I was bringing
no,
up.
this is kind of like,
EPA
the
loves that
boys.
answer. That's good.
So yeah, and that was
Listen,
it for me.
I will say this, and that is your girl, man. That's your girl, And for me, my wife has not made it through any. She made it through. Tyler's gonna sing right into his microphone again. My wife, I got her.
What's going on here, dude?
Go back to that position. Go back there.
Are you guys talking? Bro,
tilted
dude,
down.
Look,
There
man,
you
dude, this mic
Listen.
arm's fucking cool, dude. You can move it.
All right, listen.
I feel like, dude. I mean, look,
As
Sean,
far
you do,
as, like, my
Sean,
other
you do
girl.
the same damn shit, man. Don't deny it, bro. There's plenty of times I've seen you hold the mic real close and you're saying, "Sean, the right way." You're right. I mean, right, dude. Plenty of times.
This is getting weird. All right. This is what I wanted tonight. This is
Will
good.
be more comfortable if I do it too. I mean,
So it's I feel like
Yeah,
it's sort of
look,
well
Hive's moving
documented.
their fucking mic too, bro. Everyone's
I didn't
moving
give
their
you
mic.
guys. I didn't give you guys the blow by blow, the outcome of showing
Unintended.
my now 7-year-old daughter all of the movies.
Okay, holy shit. All right, dude. I'm gonna okay. All right, I'm out of it for a second, dude. I'm gonna take a fucking 60-second out of here, man.
Where's the
Hey,
soundboard?
I'm gonna go grab another drink, man. I'm capped for about 2 minutes here. I'll be back in a second, man.
Don't. Well, Tyler, you were just enjoying your mic. I don't know. All right, here's the deal. So, biggest takeaway for my daughter from seeing all 9. It's interesting, Han. You gave your takeaway there. Number 1, far and away, Anakin. Anything Anakin. Loved Anakin. From the kid to the teenage heartthrob to the turns into Vader.
This is your wife or your daughter?
Daughter. My wife has not consumed them all. I have not been able to get that done. And number 2, Rey. Loves Rey. That's why I'm like, it's
Agreed.
kind of partly why I'm like, there might be a thing here.
Yeah.
And I get it,
My daughter enjoyed the sequel trilogy a lot more.
She
than
really did. She really did. And I'm like, I didn't sit there and go like, this is shit. Now watch it. I was just like, let's. And then Vader. And Vader Anakin's like, and the fact that she understood that there's a connection between the two was wild to me. And so those are 1, 2, and 3 in whatever order. It depends on the day, but like not even close. She's never said a word about Luke. She's never said a word about anybody else but Anakin, Vader, Rey. That's her takeaway. Those are her favorites. Not even close. Didn't give a shit about the droids. Didn't give a shit about Jar Jar, which for kids and all that stuff. Those are the three she connected with. So that's the other thing about Star Wars, and I think it's smart, is they kind of like spread out. You know, it's a an ensemble cast. You know.
So you're saying she really likes the Skywalkers?
Yeah, pretty much. No, we don't count Rey. Just to be clear. Dude, as much as I'm like pumping up what I think's gonna happen with the sequel shit, she is not a Skywalker. Fuck that.
Dude, I still think that she should have
herself a Skywalker. I could be like, I'm Skywalker.
But
You know
what
I mean?
the thing that I don't understand is like if you really you want to be good, you know what I mean, you want to really stick it to Palpatine and stuff, then keep his name and go spread love in the galaxy, man. Like that's the worst thing you can do is for him spread love in the galaxy in his name. You know what I mean? Like what the fuck? You're not a Skywalker. Like, what the shit, man? It's so weird.
I agree. All right, Coop, being squeezed. What are you showing her?
I mean, I have to go release order. So OT first, because
thank you.
I think if you, to Tyler's point, like if you show like good quality and then kind of decrease in quality because it's the eras being created, then they might lose interest. But you just go with release order and see how that goes. But I do get the point why you would do chronological, because I've watched it in chronological as well, and I like how it flows.
Because George Lucas said that's how it should be watched.
Well, I don't know.
I don't know if you said that.
If you're introducing a new chip though to Star Wars and you chop it up in different timelines, it would confuse the fuck out of them.
See, I see it differently though, because I also
it's impossible to get someone new into it.
Well, see, I would want to show the original trilogy first so they could see that story, and then you can see how it all started. And then at the sequel stuff, I'd just be like, well, that's at your own risk. Whatever. I'd suggest The Force Awakens. Anything after that, I'd be like, whatever. If you want to.
At what point are you going, cool, you like this stuff? Now there's the series. There's the offshoots. You got Solo, you've got Rogue One, you've got Mandalorian, Ahsoka, Kenobi. At what point do you introduce that?
After they watched all the movies. Well, I don't know about all,
all six, yeah, all of the properties.
Yeah.
Mrs. Hive has seen them all, Hive?
Yeah. Yeah. And she didn't hate on, neither did the kid either. They didn't hate on the sequels the same way I did, but I think it's because it's one, it's a matter of how much you're a fan. Two, it's a matter of what generation you're from. You know what I mean? There's just different, like even when we watched the Marvel stuff, like when we watched like Endgame and all that, like when we came out of the theater, I told him, I was like, yeah, dude, I was like, Thanos in the comics, dude, was like so OP. Like nobody, like even the gods in the universes and stuff couldn't even touch his ass. You know what I mean? Like they dumbed him way down. And like, so I would tell them a lot of that stuff because I didn't hate the movies. It just, you see things differently. You know what I mean? When you're enthralled in it like we are. But they also did notice the stark differences though, like, as far as the storytelling aspect. And they agreed with me. Like the thing that they had a problem with the sequels really was just the how it wasn't consistent, with the movies and stuff. I think they liked the prequels the most though, because they were. I think it might have been because of Anakin's journey. You know what I mean? Mrs. Hive did find a lot of the political stuff kind of interesting. And the thing is, like, a lot of people have criticized that part of the prequels because they're like, oh, kids, how are they going to enjoy that stuff? But I just, what I mean? Like, I understand it to a degree, but I think it was really necessary to tell that story because it wasn't just about Anakin's journey. I mean, I think the Phantom Menace was about Palpatine, man, not really Anakin more than anything, because he was the puppeteer behind everything, behind the scenes that did that, man. And he didn't just like, dude, man. That's why I love the prequels so much, man, because the story of how Palpatine came to rise, not just Anakin, the thing about Palpatine, like that is such an insane story of how he pulled all these strings, and it took decades for him to do what he did, and he did it like flawlessly, man. Like played everybody, dude. And in that fight scene between him and Mace and Kit Fistu and all of them, like, dude. that was insane to me. And I remember I read the book too, and in the book they describe a lot more about that fight.
Oh yeah,
and what Palpatine did, like that roar, you know, and he does that spin. That roar like threw all of them off. You know what I mean? Like I think Mace was the only one that it didn't affect him as much, but yeah, it was incredible, man. Good
Yo,
stuff.
Hive, dude. You know, I fucking love you, bro. But like, again, this is just the truth of it, man. Like, I'm out of it. I get it, man. But like, dude, like, from the moment I like walked back in my basement, like little room here, bro, like I've heard you talk, and then like I'm just like sitting here and I'm all because the thing is, I'll be honest, I'm not comprehending anything you're fucking saying, dude. You know what I mean? But like, but I'm just hearing Hive talk for the past like 3 minutes, man. And like I'm just sitting there like because the funny part is I just don't know what you're saying, man. But I'm hearing you talk, and like I probably agree with this. And see, when I agree with a lot of shit, so I agree with Hive, but I don't know what you said. So hopefully it wasn't anything too fucking nuts. You know what I mean?
No, I don't think it was too nuts, but no, it's all good, man.
Tyler on the bed. This is good.
What were you drinking?
Just a little bit of water, right?
No, I was just curious what exactly like what
just a little bit of Aquafina water, right?
What, laced with acid?
No, I mean, dude, no, just look. What I thought was going to be a little casual Jack and Coke turned out to be fucking 20 of them. So,
Captain and Coke, baby, there you go.
Wow, I wanted to play it casual, you know what I mean, dude? But it's like now
Captain
we're
Rex and
90%
Coke.
of the bottle down, and I'm fucking destroyed. I probably think
that ruined Coca-Cola for me, dude.
Really, just too much of them.
Yeah, same thing with like Jägermeister ruined licorice for me.
Damn.
Yeah.
No, like I said, I wanted to try to keep it casual, dude, but casual didn't work tonight.
That's awesome.
All right, boys. We did promise we're going to open up the chat lines, the phone lines for anyone in the Girth Gang that wants to join. So this is going to get.
Do you have enough? How many can you fit on here?
Well, so that's what I was going to say is if anyone wants to sign off, you know, you guys have been on for a while.
Yeah, I'll make some room, man. I gotta.
Yeah, Hive.
Hive. You gotta tell me, man.
It would be 15 minutes. But...
No, hold up. It wasn't because I said I don't know what you're saying, right? We're good, Hive.
No, we're fucking horrible, dude. What are you talking about?
You're gonna be on the next.
Just kidding. Of course we're good, man.
Dude, all right, man. All right.
No. It's getting late.
I'll for the screenshot. Are you gonna put my ass on the thumbnail next fucking? Are you actually tomorrow, bro? Tomorrow night.
Oh shit.
Are you gonna put me on? Are you gonna put me on the? You're gonna rant about me, bro?
No,
dude,
man,
please just know I love you, Hive, dude.
Oh my god, Hive would never. Hive, I don't want to put
actually.
words.
Hey, let me get. I'm gonna duck out of the way. Don't screenshot my ass, Hive. Don't do it.
Hive, I don't want to. First of all, you don't have any cheeks spread. You're good. Hive.
Yeah, you're good, man. No, look, no, it's getting late, man. And yeah, I was gonna make some room anyways because I was wondering if you guys were gonna do that.
Yeah.
Hive,
Hive, I asked you for 15. You gave us an hour.
Right, give me a virtual fist bump, bro. We fucking good?
Yeah, dude. What are
We're
you?
hella good. Yeah, we're hella good.
I don't know. Okay, I don't know, man. Because Hive,
Dude,
like I
if
said,
there's
man, dude,
anything
no hate.
you need to know. First of
Hive,
all,
I think I would have said that. Dude, if like even if CPA was saying some shit when I walked back in the basement, I would have been like, bro, what's he fucking saying?
CPA is doing other things. So what are you talking about?
No, man, you're good, dude.
Okay,
You're
all
good.
right. I swear to God, man. Look, I watch most of the pure rants, bro. If I'm ever on one of those fuckers, bro,
No, you're good. Check the
I'm
chat.
gonna be disappointed in myself, not
The
you.
chat-
I'll be disappointed in
The
myself.
chat's telling
I
you
would
right
probably
now,
deserve it at
like,
that
no, you're good, man. You're good.
point. Okay. All right, man. I'll catch you in
No,
that chat.
seriously, I'm gonna
Oh,
rant about
chat for
tomorrow, so
Hive,
be
the
right. No, I'm
legend
just kidding.
stopping through. Hive, keep ranting. Love you, bro. Thank you so much for coming
See
on.
you guys. Love you
Hive,
guys.
I'll give you
Yeah,
$2 tomorrow night, man. Play the
No,
Walking
yeah.
Dead. I got you, man.
Yeah, I can bounce too.
All right, yeah.
got other
Coop,
stuff
any
going on,
closing
too.
thoughts? Plug your shit again. I mean, I feel like you're going to be rising in the ranks here. What was the line Palp said to Anakin?
Coop with the scoop.
We'll be watching your career with great interest.
Yeah, he's going to be watching with great interest. Yeah, so we're excited, Coop. You got a platform. We're excited. It's something you're passionate about. I'm really pumped for you, dude.
Coop,
He's
Coop,
coming on.
are
He's
we?
coming on the Cole and Luke show too soon as well. Hopefully.
Oh shit. Coop, are we ever gonna see at least a 720p profile pic?
I am working on a new. I got a design in the works from a new profile pic. I got to
From an
rebrand
actual
off the
designer.
freaking logo. Huh?
He's going pro. He's hiring
On
an actual
CapCut or what?
designer.
What are we doing?
No, my sister's a graphic designer. She's designing me up one.
Dude, have her design me a
Hey,
channel art, bro.
You said
So yeah,
Coop, let
make sure
me
that-
have her design me some shit. I'll pay her, bro. Is she good at it?
She's freelance. Yeah.
Well, the thing is, honestly, that's a dumb quote. I know you're gonna say she's, but like realistically, is she good. You know what I mean? Like she good.
Yeah.
Is she really
All right,
really
just
good at it?
Take this offline. All right. Like, he's not
Okay.
gonna.
All right.
anyway.
All right. I might need some fucking graphics done, Coop. So if she's down to do it, bro, I'll pay her.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
All right, Cooper, leave me with the fist bump, bro.
Jesus, everyone wants to make sure.
Hit that like button.
It's kind of drunk.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
yes.
At this point,
He's hammed up, bro.
Yeah. No, he's good.
Nice.
He's lubricated.
I'll say this,
Closing
cool. I've been
thoughts.
able to make it up the stairs 4 different times, so I'm not that bad yet.
All right. Coop, closing thoughts. Anything? Fun holiday heater, I think.
Yeah, definitely fun. Definitely didn't expect to be on this long.
Sorry.
No, it's all fine. Yeah, thanks for having me on. Thanks for supporting me with the Get Cooped.
Yeah.
I don't know, I figured I saw kind of a gap of a more kind of collated kind of list of everything.
Yeah.
You have like your normal like reposters and stuff. I'm kind of reposting, but hopefully I can get some scoops, you know. So some nugs per
Coop
se.
scoops.
But
Yep.
yeah.
Cool.
Merry,
You're pretty
Merry
much.
Girthmas, everybody.
Would you say you're like a new hatchling from the Falcon Nest?
Well, if
You're
he's not posting, I might as well post, right?
Yeah. There you go. Yeah.
That's kind of what I thought.
I mean, but you're so new. Like, I mean, you're a hatchling pretty much, right?
Yeah.
But he was clever because he's
get this hatchling thing over.
He was clever because he started on a second. So when he gets cancelled, he's still in the game.
Well,
Yeah.
shit,
Yeah, you don't do it on the main
well,
channel,
Lego fucking blows him out of existence on that account, bro. He's gonna have his main still.
Exactly.
Yeah. Anyway, that's why. Yeah, I made a new account. Get Cooped. You want some leaks? So yeah, we'll see. Thanks for having me, guys. Good to
Love
talk to
Coop.
you.
Thanks, bro. All right.
Yeah, well, good.
I love you,
talking
man. I love you,
offline.
man.
Yeah, I love you too, Tyler. Peace.
Holy shit! What a great exit. Padawan, again, this is not a throw out if you want to hang, but I know it's late for you. You've gone above and beyond, dude.
It's 6 a.m. now. I'm at that point where it's not even worth going to sleep. But if you want me to piss off,
No, I'm not. It's not a piss off. It's a friendly, like, if you need to piss off, go ahead. And there's no.
I'm good, but if you want me to, if that's a
No, damn it! Don't give it back to me. I'm just saying.
I think we're at the point where it's too late now to go to bed. So
yeah, well, it's only going to get weirder. Seeps, you've got a life and a not that anyone else doesn't, but
I'm looking forward to my conversation with Tyler and them.
Yeah, I'm about to open the Kraken. I'm going to post a link in the YouTube. Anyone from the Girth Gang can join as a member here to.
Yo, cool. Are you guys drink friendly on your channel or no?
No, you do what you want to do, man.
You
come on.
Like, so you guys aren't looking for like the family friendly.
Tyler, don't start being a drink guy. All right.
not really, but I mean, we don't do it.
You've drank like 4 times in your life. It's number 4.
Bro, I'm like, dude. All right, I'll be honest. I'm not a drinker so much anymore, but no, I grew up.
You're not.
I grew up being pretty big on it.
Tyler, we're gonna roll out the red carpet for you, mate. You bring.
Yeah, whatever you want to do, Tyler. Yeah.
The thing is, man, I can just envision, like, the thing is, I'm looking at the screen right now, dude, and I just see Padawan over there, just like, because again, I've talked to him before on a couple of these private pass things, bro, and like, I can only imagine some of the wild ass shit I would say in a moment like this, and then he's just over there giving me like the straightest fucking face of all time, bro. Like, I'm just sitting there, it's like, dude, I can only imagine what Padawan thinks of me right now, bro. Like, believe me, like, are we good, Padawan?
Oh, we're good. We are 100% good. And
I think.
Dude, the thing is, man, all right, hold up. I'm going to catch all your guys' asses right here, man. Brick World 25, bro. Every single one of you guys are going to be like this right now. So,
I don't
drink.
Right. I don't drink anymore, but
Oh no!
Cool, Han, man. When'd you stop?
Last year when I was hospitalized, so we won't go into it. But
yeah, you don't.
Okay. So,
I had a good 30 years of drinking. So
I am more than happy to get saucy though. It can get,
Collector, the thing is, bro, I'm seeing everyone look at me like
I'm gonna be up like till 4 a.m. every night. It's gonna be great.
Collector, everyone here, bro. Like I'm sitting here like vision a little blurry. I get it, man. But like from afar, man, I'm seeing everyone just like I can't tell, man, if they're fucking laughing or like straight facing me, like I'm acting like an idiot. So I just gotta act like I can't tell, bro. Like I
right
can't
now,
tell
it's enjoyable. Just quit
like,
doubting it.
Facing to me.
Tyler, they give you
right
advice
on the precipice.
You're in your own.
Yeah,
You're in your own
Tyler,
head.
you're on
man.
the edge. Like, quit talking about like the
Just
most
roll with it.
annoying thing is when people say like I'm completely wasted. Just ride it, dude.
Just
the Woo
roll
girls.
with
I will say the Cooper did look a bit scared though. It did look a bit shell shocked.
He still loves you though. I mean, that's the important thing.
Look, man, I'll have to see if any of you guys are following me tomorrow on Instagram when I wake up. I'll leave it at that.
You won't.
You don't have to
look.
wait till tomorrow, dude.
First of all, you won't look. So, like,
Well, hey, I pretty much solidified the no noodles with CPA at this point, right?
no, CPA will have you in town. He's got to settle
I'll
down.
see if you
man.
remember.
Hey,
in a
I'll
couple
leave it at
days.
this. I probably solidified that I won't make CPA's story at least with the noodles, right? He'll still probably do a private noodles with me, but he's
Hey,
not going to.
we'll see if it happens. We'll see if it happens.
You got to earn it.
I'll have to send you an evite or something, so it's on the calendar on the schedule.
Hey, we'll keep it low key. I won't say any. I won't tell anyone. I won't tell the Bricklin guys who are with me, man. We'll keep it low key.
Yeah, I can't get fired from that. I don't want my affiliations to bring me down.
All right, guys, for better or worse, I have pinned the open invite. Anyone in the Girth Gang that wants to join for the last few minutes of this broadcast,
It's gonna get flooded.
come through, show
I'm
up
gonna stay for like
be ready.
a minute.
Oh, shit, here we go. You're right off the rip, ladies and gentlemen. First time debut, Maul's Vengeance. Here we go.
What is going on? Holy crap! I am on ACOP. I've been a
Dude, what's
long
going on,
time
Maul?
viewer.
Dreams come true.
It does.
We're gonna
come
solo
true.
you,
I'm
man.
finally
Say
talking
what you
with
got to
the
say,
boys.
brother.
Whoa.
I'm happy to see y'all. I've been watching for probably 6 to 8 months. I try to watch the whole streams. I've been big fan
That's
of
hard to
Tyler.
do.
He's
I don't
got me
blame you for
into it.
tuning out. Yeah.
Hey, I love him, especially to the replay gang on when I do the remote work. I watch y'all on that too. But yeah, I'm happy to be here.
You need to become a member now, though.
Exactly, I do. I was trying to figure it out, but I figured out you can't do it through the app. I got to go on my computer tomorrow and become a member for sure.
You can, but
Holy
Apple
shit.
takes their cut. You don't want to give Apple their cut.
No.
Or no, on like the app, the YouTube app. There's something weird. You can't do it for me. Some odd reason.
Yeah, good to have you anyway, mate.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
No, Malls. Good to see you, man. Quick takeaways. Lego 2024. ACOB 2024. What do you think?
My big takeaway for 2024, I started collecting in 2021 again, is really seeing the value go down and stuff. More clearance each year and year. And then
Yeah,
I'm
it's been
seeing
weird,
stuff that
right?
I bought for $200 or $140, like the P2 Rex and the Jedi Bob that gets re-released, and then it drops a crap load in value. So it's kind of changed my outlook on investing and even older stuff too, because I kind of got to relook if it gets remade or not to make a better investment decision.
Yeah,
That's a really good point. That's a really good point.
Yeah, that's a fantastic point. Tyler, you're seeing stuff hit a ceiling, right? I mean, when's the best time to sell, man? Like when it's a freshly retired heater? What do you think?
Well, first off, I feel like I got to put on a little bit of game face. How you doing, Maul's Vengeance?
Oh,
How you
I'm doing great, man. I've been a long time follower of you, man. You know I love that channel, and I want you to come back so bad.
Dude, everyone wants Tyler.
Dude,
You were
I want
you were
to,
like a
man.
peak
It's good
NFL
to see you,
player
bro. I
for
mean,
it.
good to see you.
It's great to see you're like a peak NFL player hitting the top of the league and just left for.
He's like
You
the
gotta
Maul.
come back,
He's like
dude.
the Andrew Luck of the.
He is. He was you're number 2 in my list. Of course, Eminar is on top. He got me in, but you're always number 2. You're in the
Believe me,
top
man. I know I'm always going to be number 2, bro. If anyone says that, pretty much I'm number 1 at being number 2. Like, I get that. You know what I mean? Like, I've lived with
Yeah,
that for years. Like,
don't take a drunk offense. But
No.
Eminar got me into it, so I kind of got to be biased.
Drinks or not, bro, I've been number 1 at being number 2 for like 20 years, bro. Like, I get it. You know what I
Listen,
mean?
number 2 is not a bad place to be. You don't think
If you stuck
Pepsi's
with
making
it,
money?
though.
Come on.
If you
That's
stuck
true.
with it, you could turn to number 1.
I didn't even think about that, bro. Ryan's the Coke, I'm the Pepsi, bro.
Yeah.
Sean, you honestly just made me think of that in a whole different light.
And by the way, I fucking fuck with Pepsi, dude. So, you know.
Okay, but the only thing that sucks with Pepsi, bro, is cherry Pepsi ain't good. Cherry Coke is great, though.
Yeah,
Am I the
but
only one that
other
agrees with
Pepsi
that?
variants are good. You're right. They blue fucking cherry. First of all, Pepsi's inherently way sweeter. You can't add cherry to that shit. You know what I mean? So that's
Well, dude, even then, think about it, man. Like, even like a
It's kinda
vanilla
like you
Coke
adding
is good, bro, but
liquor.
vanilla Pepsi is gross.
Yeah.
But
All right.
look,
Well,
Maul,
Maul,
I
look, dude.
appreciate you a whole bunch, man. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, Maul, we've seen you around here a bunch, dude. Love you. Thank you for showing up.
Thank you.
We're gonna welcome in some other Girth Gang members, but thank you for your take, dude.
Awesome.
And
Thank you, guys.
maybe we open this up more often. It's been a lot of
Dude,
fun.
oh, this is awesome, man. I've been
And you were
I'll leave
hyped
it
for it, so I had to bring you in first.
For
So.
the 2 minutes I've seen you, bro, you're fucking dope. I'll leave it at that.
I appreciate. Hey, I'm trying. I want to go to Chicago. I'm gonna try to make a push.
Where are you from, bro? I mean, are USA based at least?
Yeah, I'm in Phoenix right now.
I mean, so what? I mean, is it more so?
That's Arizona, Tyler. Just so you know.
No, I mean, I get it, man. I get it's on that West
He
Coast.
doesn't believe in
a little bit.
Arizona.
I mean, what would you say? What's the one thing stopping you from Brickroll, man? Is it like a little bit of a work thing? Is it like just can't find the time, or?
Honestly, to be honest, it's not having too many close like Lego friends like that. So I'm kind of just nervous to go.
I
alone.
can already picture Maul's Vengeance being like a Pockets Master version 2. And if you don't know what that means, Maul's Vengeance, Pockets Master, bro, out of fucking nowhere became a legend, bro. He's there. He's dope as hell. He's with us at like 80% of Denders. Like, believe me, dude, like Maul's like, dude, if you come there, bro, look, like I say with everything, bro. You're gonna fucking mend with us pretty fucking well, bro. There hasn't been a single ACOP person yet that like I'm like, I want to flick them away type shit. You know what I mean? They're all cool.
Hey, can I go out with drinks though? Maybe go out.
Yeah, you got 4 friends right here. 4 friends
Malls,
right
if
here.
that's your hang up, if you have the means to get there, put all that other shit aside, dude. It's all good.
There's a home base, bro. Like again, bro, all the people you know from ACOB, whether it's the people that are on the panel, the chat and stuff, like it is just like truly, man. Everything aside, like it is just like a.
It's an episode, but for 5 days.
Well, yeah,
Tyler,
there's just like there's nothing stopping anyone from having friends there. You know what I mean? Like, and I saw it from the ACOB crew, other crews. Like, not
even a crew. It's just like whoever wants to hang.
I think I got a bad
true, yeah.
perception going to Brick Fair, Virginia. I did that alone, but only on the
Fuck that.
public
Go to
days with
Chicago.
so many people. So I kind of think that got me a bad kind of vibe because you can't really meet too much.
Hey,
kind
we talked about Coke and Pepsi malls. You got to go to Coke, man. Fucking
hey, buy me the ticket. I might just buy the ticket tonight. Now after this,
Do it. Live buy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Do it, man. Like, so I can't guarantee
that.
nothing, bro. But I can 99% guarantee that by the end of it, man, like, like again, financial wise, it's all subjective at the end of the day. But I think from your pure enjoyment of just like spending 5 days of your year from it, I'm willing to bet you're gonna have a mighty fine fucking time and meet
everyone, the
new
Lego
people, old people, and just like
great.
get to like. I'm 99% sure you're gonna have a good time, man.
Oh yeah, 100%. Well, thank you guys for having me.
All right,
on.
Mo.
I appreciate it a ton. Thank you,
Later,
thank
brother.
you. Y'all have a good night.
Thanks. All right. We got Nick in the house. Nick, how you doing, man? Dude, good to see you, man.
How
Finally
are
in
y'all?
person. Yeah.
Yeah. I've been following you guys since you started.
No shit. For like 3 years now?
Yeah, it's I've got a bunch of the sets y'all have sold, and I've gotten to meet Ryan in my workings. I travel for work, so one of the times I was down at Orlando Brick Co. and I ran into Ryan down there. Gonna try and make it out to Chicago this year. It's on the list. But I love watching you guys. It's hilarious, and you guys always you've brought a lot to the Lego community, and just wanted to say thanks.
No, man. Thank you, man. Thank you
Yeah.
so much. Look at it, Tyler. It's an amalgamation of everything coming together. Here's what's really cool right now. We got Tyler, who's getting a little loose tonight. Got a couple international guests, and you talk about bringing it together, Nick. What are some of your favorite? I don't want to put you on the spot, but like I don't know, ACOB shit from this year or the past few years. Like, what are some of your standout moments? Because I forget most of them.
So I was real excited when you guys did that first case. I got 2 of them. I didn't get order 66, but I got
We still don't know who has it. God's on the street.
I was hoping, but I got that one. I got the one you guys did for Christmas last year. But I was working and I missed that y'all just did that storm, that Shadow Trooper, and I found out about it like a week after and it was all sold out. I was like, dang it. But that's a big, huge thing I've liked. And then you guys, the people that you bring on, all the guests, I've been introduced to more people in the world that I follow now for information and points of view. And, it's a really cool space to get together and, hang out. I'm an older guy, so I'm one of those guys that's, now I've kind of got money, so I can buy what I want. I've got a Star Wars room.
Hey, Nick,
It's
can I
all
ask you a serious question right now?
yes, sir.
You leaning more OT or what? What do we do?
So I'm OT. I do like the prequels. I got zero love for the sequels.
Right.
But I'm OT with uh a healthy like for the
I'm
prequels.
not trying to push it either direction. I'm just
Yeah.
wondering. Yeah.
As far as content goes, I honestly think that some of the Rebels stuff that they came out with after the movies is even better than the prequel stuff. But you don't get a lot of Lego out of that. You just get the ghost and that kind of thing. But as far as
You can only
characters,
pick one for the rest of your life: Anakin or Luke.
it's got to be Luke because that's who I grew up with.
Yeah, that's my boy.
The first movie
Nick,
I remember watching
Nick,
was,
is it unforgivable the way they fucked them in Last Jedi?
the night that movie came out. I actually watched. Funny story. I got it was an AMC promotion that they did. We watched every movie that was released in order, and it culminated at midnight for release night for The Last Jedi.
God, I'm so sorry. I just went in and saw it, and I was in New York City, downtown Manhattan, and everybody left that theater cussing.
My wife and I walked out, and we were like, "What was that? That wasn't Star Wars." I never post reviews, and on that night I posted a review, and I put in there hashtag not my Luke Skywalker.
God damn, that was even before it's popular, Tyler. You were like
Yeah.
10 when he's doing that.
Yeah, it was.
Tyler, you've probably
I don't
seen Not My
understand.
President and all this stuff, and it's not my Luke Skywalker. So,
Well, I gotta know, Nick. Do you have a public username you comment with, so I can put a name to a face, or not?
So on Whatnot, I'm Texas Nick 1977, and then most of the time I'm just in Sigsby.
okay, yeah.
So I've made a lot of comments. You guys have posted some stuff in the past, but it's mostly just in Sigsby or then Texas Nick 77. So
Okay, sweet. Okay,
There you
okay.
go.
So,
Well,
yeah.
Nick, we appreciate you joining. We're gonna jump to a couple other Girth Gang members, but thank you so much. We might open up this forum again. This has been a lot of fun, dude. Thank you.
Where are you from? Where you from, Nick?
Go ahead.
I'm from Houston, Texas. I'm actually in Massachusetts for work right now. So
You're one of those travelers like Sean and PNG, man, for work. Do you travel for work or personal?
Yeah, for work. I
Damn, so
work
you're
for
another
the-
lucky guy, man. Dude,
it's
shout out
got
to you,
its-
man. You're lucky.
It's pluses and minuses. I do
There you
enjoy
go.
it, but it's
I
nice
see the
to-
ring on the finger. It's not that easy to be a traveling guy. You earn your keep. It sounds, Nick, can you say this? It sounds glamorous, but it's not always glamorous, right?
Not always, but one of the things that I do enjoy, I have an 8-year-old daughter, and with my job, I'm allowed to bring them out sometimes to wherever I'm at.
Nice.
So they get to see some fun places and go to some neat things, and that's really enjoyable. So
Yeah, but yeah, so Treeler, just so you know, it's not all glamour all the time. And Nick, fitting on flights, doing all that stuff, not
Yeah.
the greatest. Yeah, I'm with you. So
yeah, I go home on the 24th.
I've been off. You're on the road right now. I haven't been on the road in like a month. I'll get back into it in January, but God bless you, dude. It's not the easiest.
But I'm lucky. It's a good job. And I
No,
like
for
it.
sure. Yeah,
So-
yeah. You got to have that. All right. Well, thank you, brother. Thanks for
Nick,
stopping
you're
by.
fucking cool,
Appreciate
bro.
it.
Have a good night, man. You're fucking cool, man.
Dude,
Thanks.
Nick, figure out Brickworld, dude. Get there, dude.
I will be there.
Make a fake work trip if you need to. Oh, you already said it'll be there. All right.
I can take all the time I want.
There you go. All right, brother. Thank you.
You guys be good.
Hell yeah,
Merry
man.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas
Yeah,
to you,
Merry
man. Merry
Christmas,
Christmas. Shit.
Dolly Cowan.
All right.
Yo, here's an honest question, man. In the
Really
UK, do you guys
freshness,
say Merry
old
Christmas
friend.
or Happy Holidays?
Merry Christmas.
Hello, everybody. I'm indoors this time.
Oh, very nice. Be right back. I want to talk to you, Willie. Your appearance was amazing. Give me one sec.
Thank you.
Treeler, you're holding the mic. Han's a good interviewer.
Okay, if you guys don't want me to hold this shit, someone come over here and fucking bolt this into the desk then, bro. This is addictive moving it.
Just stick it in your mouth. Right in your mouth.
Bro, what the? Okay, hold on. Did I just hear Sean also? I heard Pat.
Oh, man.
Did Sean also say that shit before he left? Damn, man. What are we doing here, guys? I'm just moving it so you guys can hear me.
You gotta change the narrative, man. You gotta like bring it in close and be like, "I'm telling you, brother."
Here, bro. Here, instead of just like,
Let me
I'll hug it like this. I won't put it by my mouth. I'll just hug it, bro.
So Willie,
You guys are wild in this chat, man. I get it, but keep this shit PG at least, bro. Holy shit.
Willie, what's your highlight? ACOB highlight 2024.
My ACOB highlight was just being on the show a couple of weeks ago, man. Doing the live report from Walms. That was pretty fun.
That was a highlight for me as well, actually.
That was a good time, man. Ooh, just wish I got some deals out of it, man. There was nothing.
Somebody had to run aground though, so we get to see both sides of it.
I got hit with the rain and everything. Oh man, having a rough week. I'm recovering from COVID, so this is like day 5.
Oh man!
So my voice is all fucked up and shit. Like,
so whereabouts are you in the US?
I am in Massachusetts as well, and I live here. Unfortunately,
I've never got a chance to go over to Massachusetts, but it's on the list.
Yeah, there's not that much here. There's Boston and Boston. That's about it.
Are you going to Brickell?
It's a little weird. We're almost kind of like, Willie Freshness, man. Like it's for the first time ever. Like we're 2v2 in the UK right here, man. It's like to some extent, like we don't like. Their lingo and our lingo, like it truly is like a full battle here, man. Like they don't know what the fuck's going on with Massachusetts. I don't know what's going on with, London. It's just like a straight 2v2, bro. Like, what's going on with each other?
I don't know, man. I like tea. It's okay.
Yeah, we're taking it back. We're taking it back.
I was gonna say, bro. I mean, I almost like I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, except this time you're not gonna have the Spanish and the French to help you.
Sean, we need backup. Backup.
Sean, bring in the third American. We need you.
So, Willie, you going to Brickworld?
I don't have any definitive plans yet, but I want to.
Let's get it.
Because we got a live buy from what was his name?
Maul's Vengeance.
Maul's Vengeance.
Oh, yeah.
He's telling me he's doing a live buy, so that'd be interesting.
Well, so Willie, I'll shoot the same question to you, man. I mean, what's kind of the what's the holdup at Brickworld? I mean, is it a work thing, a time thing, a financial thing? I mean, what's holding up?
Things necessarily. It's more just like, can I make everything work? Right now, the biggest thing is like finding accommodations, right? Like, I don't know what I have to go through for that because I've been to a lot of gaming conventions, and when I go to those, right, like every hotel in the city is like booked completely and gone. So I'm like, if it's anything, I'm sure it's not that big, but like I've had.
Yeah, I mean, I think the Runny's gone, but like you got some like 5-minute away thing still available. You know what I mean? I think the Runny itself is gone, but
you could always just get in someone's ear and be like, "Hey, I'll give you a bit of money if you just let me kip on the floor." Do you know what I mean?
Oh man, I did that plenty in my young days, and I regret every minute of it. I was at this one gaming convention, and like I had this huge friend group, and half of us were staying at this one hotel, and half of us are the other. And the one hotel, they canceled them last minute. So like 16 people are now piled into 2 hotel rooms, and it's just like we're just sleeping on top of each other. It's awful.
No, believe me, dude. Like, I mean, I'll chill with people for like 30 hours, man. Like, again, I'll go for 30 hours straight hanging out, dude. Like, I'll hang for as long as people want, but like, it is just as I've grown up, I've just realized it's like end of the day, bro. Even if it's a little extra dough, bro, it's like I just want my own room to like actually crash in at night. Like give me my 5-hour reset, and I'll hang out with you for another 30 hours. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm in full agreement, man.
Decompress.
Like, I need the deflate, wake up, and then inflate. You know what I mean? Like, I'm in agreement, man. So I get it, Willie. I get it.
I'm gonna wake up in the middle of the night at Brickworld and like I'm gonna have a finger in my bum from Ostif or something. I can just sit up in it.
It's possible. It's possible.
Sean, thank you for coming in as backup, bro. Now we got these guys 3 too.
Oh,
fight them off.
There you go.
Well, even that's-
we're gonna hold on to Willie for a second. We're gonna
Think
bring
about
in
it,
the
man. We
legend.
got the UK Sean and the real Sean, top left and middle. Like, bro, I can, man, dude. Yeah, I can see it, bro. I can see the animosity going between the little line between the screens, bro. The two
There's
Sean.
no animosity. There's no animosity between me and Sean. Are like brothers.
Hey, Sean, you're bringing in the creator.
Dude, what is happening? Are you saying there's beef with Han and I? What are you doing?
No, I'm saying you guys are both Sean.
Yeah, I mean, of course.
No,
We're
I'm
kismet,
me.
dude. Brothers from another globe.
We're both gingers as well. So
That's what I'm saying, bro. There's got to be a Sean from every continent, right?
Han, answer this question honestly. You hate most redheaded people, right?
I don't know many, to be honest with you.
All right. I hate most of them, but I like you, so it's important. All right. Here we go.
He's bald.
I'm not officially red-headed. I'm just red-bearded. So.
All right. Well, you know.
I have this weird thing
All
where
right, guys,
I've
I
had
had to
dark
lose the,
brown hair for most of my life, but now I'm getting.
I took the
red
Santa
hairs in my
hat
beard
off when I was
everywhere.
taking my was taking the loo, and it was for you, Padawan. And so, you know, I was like, you know what, I like the hat. I feel more comfy in this. Let's get into the creator. We got Stud Lake here in the building, just going nuts.
Hey, you got to tap the top of that mic, man. You got to tap it.
No, I'm gonna hit you with the latest super here from Kyle Stonelake. Why is Treeler hitting us with that from down on our knees angle?
The thing is, bro, dude, look, man, dude, Cody, I love you, bro, and like I said, dude, first half of the stream, man, I think we were solid, but dude, you've been kind of fucking chirping in the chat a little bit, bro. You've been chirping.
I love nothing more than chirping at you, Tyler.
God damn, man. No, but hey, but real talk, dude, chirping or not, man, like I said, I mean, if it is all you, I appreciate the double up on the thing, man, since I'll crack the one in. So I do want to get that out of the way first and foremost before any other drama happens. Thank you so much for that.
No, for sure, man. We got to get the band copies out there. You know how it goes. Yeah. The boys got to get their piece. Want to make sure everyone's taken care of here.
All right, so like we're winding down. Should we show like one example of the band stuff here? Or?
Yeah, I think there was a little leak a couple days ago. I think Shreddy's.
No, but I mean the thing that was like in my set that probably brought me to tears. Or
are you going to show that?
I haven't shown it.
Are you going to?
Got to know.
Exclusive.
Oh, this is like very precious.
You're going to get a lot of loners at this. You might dig yourself a hole. You know that.
I don't know that I will, because like we will. But it's also, you know what it meant to me, which made it all that much more special. But fuck it. Here we go. It's a Christmas show.
Full screen, baby.
Fucking it's Christmas.
So, you know, full disclosure, right? We do this shit, and Cody hooks it up with the promotional package, and we open it up and all that. And this has been a thing for a while, and it's going to get much bigger this year for sure. And there's a little sealed little package in there, and this is during the Girth Trooper release, and he sends this motherfucker right here. Like, if anyone knows me, like,
oh, bro, look at that.
Damn.
And I have shown this off more and talked about this to more people on the side, never publicly, than anything we've ever done, because this is like truly special, because it's like it's everything that I love and care about all together as one. Number one, it's Lego. Number two, it's ACOB. Number three, Miami Dolphins, and fuck 4, 5, 6. It's hyped. It's fucking like, you can't get these, dude. And Cody's gonna give you the number. There's a couple of them out there, and I don't show this off to flex it and say like there's a lot out there. There's not, Cody. It's single digits from what I understand. And just, dude, very special. Like, you talk about highlights of the year. This means so much, dude. Like, fuck. Like, it's just so thoughtful, and everything you do, man. It's fucking amazing. So these little surprises, even to me, even to Cody, to people who put this shit out, is like surprise and delight. You guys have probably heard me say that so many times, but goddamn, to get something like that unexpected, when you were expecting one thing and you zig when they zag, this alone is like the fucking, you know, we've done so much cool shit this year, but like Cody actually said, like, fucking open this in front of me off air, just me and you. And I'm like, I don't know what it is. He's like, just do it. So thank you, man. It was fucking the coolest thing ever. This year.
For sure. 100%. I mean, like you said, surprise and delight. I mean, I think that's where we're coming from basically with everything that we're trying to do here.
Yeah.
And
it's underrated. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
you can hype the shit out of everything, and we are hype masters, but like when you can get someone to go like, oh fuck, like on the side when they already got something they wanted, like it's hard to do, man.
I think going forward into this next year too, I think that's kind of a good North Star.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, obviously
deliver, man. Nobody's
we've done so much this. I mean, it's only been this year that I feel like, I mean, that I've been on the scene, all this has kind of exploded here. So just kind of ramping that up into next year, and just kind of, you know, doing it all for the gang. I think that's our goal.
Yeah. No, for sure.
Cat cameo, sorry. Come on, dude.
What is
say hi to the people. Oh,
He's gone. We've lost him.
Oh, I thought Treeler fell off. I don't know. No, but no,
We've
and
lost
so,
him.
guys, that is kind of like, we'll learn more about band and what it means and all that and the movement. But like, we wanna get back to like, you're like, oh shit, you know, as best as we possibly can, and over deliver on stuff. And you know, it's a big thank you. It's like, Cody, correct me if I'm wrong, but where we come from with a lot of this stuff is like, we really put ourselves in everyone's shoes, or whatever you want to say, when we're releasing this shit. We want it to be like what we would want, and that's where it all starts from.
Yeah, and I mean, we want it to be things that you want. We want to kind of take stuff from the screen and put it in your hands. Like Sean said from day one, I mean, we're not making a dime on this. I'll tell you guys this: I haven't made $1 on this stuff this year.
Yeah,
But you know what?
Nobody would care if you would.
I know it sounds hollow, but like, we're just like, hey,
it's
man,
100% true. All the things that
we'll tell you when we are, Cody. That's
for
fair
sure.
to say. Yeah, I mean, like,
down the
we're
road,
just,
obviously, that would be ideal.
it'd be nice, but we're just like, you know what? As long as no one's dying or losing their ass, like, we want to make stuff for the boys.
But,
and so
the
far, you
business
guys have
people
shown
will
up.
be very disappointed in you guys.
No, but you know what I mean. Like, you guys, Willie. No, but you guys have shown up for it to keep this thing going. You know, like, so that's why we're doing what we do, because it's like, you know, it'd be a cool idea. Let's try this and not go bore over it. So, yeah.
Can I just make a point while we got Stud Lake?
Yeah.
So we talked a little bit earlier on about how what's changed for us this year is that we don't do sort of, well, a lot of people are gravitating towards away from day one buy, because, you know, we know it's going to get reduced. Even in the UK, we're seeing these huge drops very soon. But all my day one Bs this year have all been the ACOG drops. So that's the new day one D1B for me, is that any ACOG drop is like, I ain't going out to the shop to buy Lego day one B. I'm waiting to get the matte black brick stock drops.
And that
Yeah, there you
means
go.
the world. I mean, especially, I mean, just like you said, each drop. I mean, when I see the names of the customers roll through, and I can see all the previous orders, and people are coming back, people are supporting, people are with it. It does feel really good, and I mean, it feels like we're all a gang, which prove that to me.
You say the word gang.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No.
With the wrong gang. But have we still got Christmas albums left as well? Last I heard, is that right?
We do. We have a couple running out soon. Again, like, we're realists. We realize that you know, we dropped the Shadow Girth right before. We knew money was tight and all that with everyone. I mean, dude, we get it. You're supporting the fam, buying stuff. Heaters everywhere. Shout out to Clearance Cody, probably the best clearance site in the land. It's been vetted, you know, like Yeah, so there are a few, but I assure you they're running low from what I understand from Lake. And put it this way, if there are any left, God willing, for Brickworld, it'll be less than a handful. And I think Tyler showed the quality tonight. Tyler, I think, again, surprise and delight. Tyler, we talk about that when you get something you expected and then above and beyond. Your reaction to opening that, and I think everyone here on this broadcast saw that, like,
yeah,
we don't fuck around, dude.
Tyler, I'll pay $20 to watch you try and open that second one after your libations you've been indulging in since then. I mean,
well, hey, oh shit, hey, dude, hey, you're lucky. So like, technically now it's 12:30, bro. So it is the next day right now. So I could do it.
That's true.
But yo, speaking of like what's going on and everything, bro, I see CPA in the chat right here, and I'm not lying whatsoever, bro. I remember Hive dipping out. Bro, when the fuck did CPA leave the stream? I just realized that. When did he
said he had to go. It's all good.
Okay, all right, real talk. Did I say anything to him when he left or not? If not,
of course,
no, and he's pissed about it probably.
Oh my god,
that shit's crazy, man. I saw CPA in the chat, bro, and I looked back over on the panel because I'm like, yo, he's still here, but he wasn't.
Can I just say,
last week's episode, you were way out of it.
Yeah, Padawan, go ahead, bro.
I say I cannot wait to open my own little mini A-Club Christmas next June because I'm gonna have all the stuff I'm collecting. I'm gonna have it all at once, and I'm gonna be like, oh, because the only thing I've got to experience is the Box of Boys, and I'm just so looking forward to getting the Girth Trooper, the Advent Calendar, and the couple more drops you're more likely gonna do. And by the way,
the case as well.
We need to. Oh yeah, I got the case as well. But
I was still waiting for that.
Cody, we need to keep this going. We need to keep this going.
We got plans. We got plans.
Ban for life.
All right, we're gonna go.
Sean, can we get some help for Maul's Vengeance here? Because he sorted it. Right. He was trying to do a live buy, but I think he was saying that they'd sold out of weekly tickets. But I think it looks like he's got it now. My registration.
Yeah. Yo, cool on. Are you going or what's up with that next year?
Yeah, man, I'm there.
Guys, so you're telling me so damn near everyone's okay. So if this tells you anything, bro, everyone in the chat here. I mean, Willie, like I said, we still got to convince you. Maul's Vengeance, I convinced. Everyone else listening, whether it's replay, play, whatever the hell, you guys have to know. Like, it's just the truth. Like, if we can get like Padawan's one thing, bro, but I feel like Cool Han is like that next step of like we've got him going to Brick World.
My whole band of co-hosts is coming now as well.
So hold on,
Widicky's coming.
Well, so hold on. I mean, cool on. So before, actually, at this point, I don't know who joined first, but I heard. So it was you and Padawan, and then there's a couple other people I've never met on your thing. Are they even going?
Whittaky and Slurpee, yeah, they're always in the Girth gang.
Oh, Whittaky is one. I didn't hear that. Whittaky, I recognize that name. And who's the fourth?
Slurpee, Matthew McGuigan. So
is he ever in here?
He's in the chat. He's in the server. He's everywhere. So
he's heavy.
What was the name again?
Slurpee. Slurpee. But
okay, I'll be on the lookout for that.
Yeah, he's in there.
But we're all coming across. And just one quick thing while we're on the subject of Brickworld, Sean. Sorry.
Do it.
So the main reason I'm allowed to go or able to go financially is because I'm going to Brickworld instead of having a stag. Or as you guys would call it, what do you guys call it out there?
A batch, yeah.
Bachelor party, baby. So essentially, everybody at Brickworld is invited.
So when CPA shows
already smiling, like we gotta show him a Lego bot or
you gotta deliver, man.
Yeah, we gotta. Look, we will show you a boob while you're there. All right, it's happening.
It's been a while.
All right, well, get ready, dig in. All right, look, very, very excited to bring on the following gentleman from way the fuck across the world.
I'm gonna take a guess who it is, bro. Sean, give me the brief description of him.
He's a fucking bearded brick man, dude. There's no other.
Oh, you gave his name away.
Oh, sorry.
Damn, I was gonna try to guess. What's up, man? How you doing tonight?
Bearded brickman. You guys, you've been very patient. I'm sorry.
Wait, hold up. Yo, you're in a car right now, and it looks like it's fucking 2 p.m. out. I would assume you're not U.S. based.
Nah, man, Perth, WA. It's 2.
I was gonna say, man, it looks like the sun's out over there, bro. You definitely ain't in the U.S.
Nah, 35 degrees, sun shining. Just finished work for the year.
So you said you're Australian?
He's done.
So you're saying,
Aussie, mate, yep.
Australia, yeah, that's a plus. Australia.
It's a plus.
Yep.
So some Steve Irwin type shit, bro. Shout out to Steve Irwin, bro.
Oh my god.
The thing is, I grew up on Steve, bro. But real talk, yo, Bearded Brickman, I got some fucking appreciation for you, man. Shout out to Australia, bro.
There
like
he
I said,
is.
I feel like not a lot of
Dude.
Australian people are out here. Like I said, I mean, real talk, dude. Drunk or not, bro. Steve Irwin's fucking cool, bro. So shout out to you for being from where he's from. And again, whether we know each
What
other or
about
not, you
Holly?
might not even
Holly's
know who
from
the fuck
there.
I am,
That's
bro. But
nice.
you're cool as hell, man. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here, Bearded Brickman. Thank you for being here. And then I'll leave.
No worries,
I'll
boys.
leave the floor, but thank you for being here, though, man. You're cool.
You're right.
Dude, Tyler's on one. It's interesting. He's having several beverages. It's bright.
I would,
day
I would,
for
I
you.
would just like to point out that he was calling Cooper like 40 years old earlier, and he's
Yeah.
he's pulling the old paper towel on the handle trick with his mug there.
I'm on the
Yeah.
Lego table, bro. I can't get this shit sticky, bro. You think I can get a little? I can't get alcohol on the fucking Lego build table, bro. Look, I might be drunk, man, but I can still appreciate. Let's keep this Lego clean.
Now he's admitting it. All right. Brickman, good to see you, man. I've enjoyed all your comments. I think we've interacted quite a bit.
Yeah, a few times.
You're out
yeah.
there live. This is what's so cool about this, getting to meet you on here. Lay it out, dude. What did you love about Lego this year? Any ACOB highlights? What do you think?
Well, I'm waiting for me drops to come in the mail. They're on their way. So, was that the Girth Troopers? Your Chrissy Advent calendar thing? I think I'll open that in the New Year's because that's probably when it'll get here. But yeah. Other than that,
God damn it, Lake.
yeah,
Get
I
it
just
there,
enjoy you boys and the way the show goes. Like being an older fella, mid-30s, it's pretty nice to have an environment and a community like you guys. You know, talk shit and yeah. Just Lego, I guess.
Coming to Brickworld.
Yeah, all good. Brickworld.
Not next year.
Can we make it
It is
for
in the plans for
26?
26, but
Can we plan for 26, man?
yeah, 26 is in the plans already, mate. Yeah, I've already spoke to the missus and that, and it will happen.
Nice.
Yo, Bearded Brickman, what can I say to you tonight to get you there 25? What can I say?
Oh, nothing, mate. I'm going fishing at the same time that's on.
All right, I'll leave, dude. Look, man, I know there's a lot of Australians in the Lego community, bro, but dude, hearing your accent's refreshing as fuck, man. Dude, I love that accent, man. You're fucking cool.
I'm surprised you understand what I'm saying.
Nah, dude, it's just so
It doesn't.
fucking. Oh, dude, did I just actually hit a little piece of that? But no, but you're unique, bro. Like I love it, man.
Oh, mate, none of us can get angry. We take the piss out of everything.
Oh, bro. Okay, our Bearded Brickman, bro.
Impossible to wind us up.
Yeah, the Australians go hard.
Sean, I'll leave it at this, bro. Opening up to the girth thing tonight was fucking great, bro. Says everyone here is a goddamn heater, bro.
Yep, everyone's a goddamn heater. Bearded Brickman, thank you so much for your support. That sounds hollow, dude. I fucking love the fact that you're in here all the time commenting, and you've shown support. You've made the dedication to get shit sent literally across the world. It's so weird how all this shit works. And dude, 26, I get it. 25, not possible. 26, come hang with the boys, dude. It's gonna be fucking awesome.
Yeah. 25 would have been possible, but like I said, I had a fishing trip planned, and I'm not missing
Nah,
that.
fuck that. Fuck us. Go fishing, dude. Much more important.
Yeah, nah, sweet. Nah, definitely 26. I'll be there for sure.
What was your Lego highlights for 24? What were some of your favorite things?
Oh,
Like sets or things that happened or whatever.
for me,
You think.
the sail barge. Sail barge was up there.
Fuck yeah, dude.
That was
It's
D1.
it's already
that
being
was built
slept
straight
on.
away
You
and
notice
displayed,
that.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's being underappreciated to this day.
Yeah, for sure. Especially, I only came back into the space probably 6-7 years ago, so I had a big chunk out as a young fella, like obviously just partying and all the bullshit. No time for Lego.
Women, all
So,
that. Yeah.
Yeah, so now I'm just more of in a position where I go and I'm just collecting what I feel I like. Older sets. I've just started to buy a few of the old Clone Wars sets from like 2009, 2008, that kind of era.
Culture fucking guy right there, man. Culture.
Tyler is so fucking.
Dude, out of everything that I'm not hearing, I heard the word 2008 and I instantly locked the fuck in, bro. Shout out to Dude, bearded, bro. Throw me a quick one from across the Atlantic, bro. Throw me a quick one.
From the Atlantic.
There we fucking
The Pacific.
Dude, bearded.
Oh,
Make it
God.
a 20,
God.
make it a
Mate, that's my
26,
side.
Come on, man.
Wrong ocean.
I thought, isn't Pacific West
You
Coast?
could have
and
said throw me
Atlantic
a boomerang.
East
I
Coast?
mean, it was...
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
on the
Australia's
west
to
coast.
the
It's
west.
the Indian Ocean.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
Bro, you're saying, dude. Oh, look, man. So there's 5 oceans total, right?
7.
Oh, we forgot Tyler's a flat earther.
7 seas.
7
Okay.
oceans, 7
Oh,
continents.
7 seas, all right, or something. Yeah. Okay. So why do I only hear the most about the Atlantic and Pacific? What's going on with the other 5?
Probably because they're the closest to America.
Yeah.
Bro, dude, bearded break. But we just met, man. But just like that little cadence of like, this guy's a fucking idiot, but I'm gonna tell him straight. I love that from you, bearded. I mean, I love that bluntness from you, bro.
Oh no other way, mate. That's the Australian way, I think. we mean no harm, but hey, it's just how it is.
Oh
So Australia's a technical island. Am I wrong in that? It's an island, right? Technically,
It's an island. It's a continent. It's a country. I think
So
it's the only
what
one in the
ocean?
world like
What
that.
ocean is all around you? If you go to the beach, bro, what ocean?
I'm on
you
the
touch?
west coast. I'm on the western coast, and we've got the Indian Ocean. So the closest to us is South Africa. So between us and South Africa, the Indian Ocean there.
Okay, so all right, so I'm just
You're
trying
gonna
to think for a
blow
second,
his
bro.
noodle.
So if you're on the west coast, if you go to the east coast, I'm just trying to think on like a globe, bro. Like I mean, you go Australian east coast, you swim out there for a little bit. What's the nearest thing you touch on the east side? If you were to start swimming, bro, on the east side, what do you touch first?
Couldn't tell you. I've never been. Oh, I don't go to the east coast often. We don't really like each other.
Because I mean, all right, Australia's on the bottom.
No, there's beef. It's like mega
you would hit what, like Russia and stuff, or like Europe? Would you hit Russia, or would you hit Europe or USA first?
Nah.
my
So
God.
from
On
Sydney,
the
to the
east
east
coast,
coast,
it's a fucking globe set. I'm sorry, bearded, but
we'd
like
hit America. We'd hit Hawaii. Hawaii would be the closest.
Yeah, I was going to say, Tyler, go to California and head due southwest, and then you'll get there eventually.
The thing is, all right, look, when I'm looking at a U.S. map, why is Hawaii? It's below everything, sure, but Hawaii is like technically like under Texas, like it's not under California. So it's like if you were to swim east coast of Australia, you're telling me you wouldn't hit California before you hit Hawaii. I mean, granted, look, if you're south enough, I get it. You're gonna hit Hawaii, I get it. You know, but like if you go to parallel line from East Coast Australia, you're gonna hit California. Am I wrong?
No.
Oh, couldn't tell you. I have to look at a map.
You gotta go northeast.
Look, I can at least appreciate though that bearded don't remember jack shit about what he learned in geography back in there. I can appreciate
bearded is like an instant legend, dude. This is awesome.
Like I said, mate, I went straight from school straight to the trades. I couldn't give two shits about anything else I learnt.
Bearded, just in 2026, I'll give you $20 just because you're there. Okay.
Far out. It might be worth about 200 Australian by then.
I mean, holy shit, that's right, dude. Isn't Australian prices like out the moon?
All right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're waiting for Trump to come in, and then I'll really fucking start to fret.
Damn.
This is fucking amazing.
I never knew Australia would be affected.
Oh yeah, everything
We're just the little guys at the bottom, mate. We just got friends everywhere. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't affect me in Perth. It only affects me if I go overseas. So as long as I'm in Australia, I'm fine.
You guys,
bro.
you
Look,
guys
I
can-
know.
Here's my assessment. Beautiful all the way across the world. You can swim like fuck. You can't break dance for shit. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, she's not Australian.
bearded,
I
man.
don't even know who she is. She's AI generated, that thing.
So hey, I know I'm a Google search away, bro. But who is the leader of Australia?
Right now,
Yeah, bro. 2024.
Anthony Albanese, the fucking idiot.
Okay, all right. So is that like continent consensus? He's a effing idiot.
Absolutely.
I'll have to look into that guy then, man. So you said his name was what? Anthony something?
Anthony Albanese.
Yeah,
Voted
Tyler,
in
go
Prime Minister by
try to
someone.
spell that real quick, and then we'll
The
circle
thing is,
back.
bro, see, the crazy part about it, bro, is why don't I hear about Australia ever, man? When you hear about these like world leaders going to this, and that, why have I never heard about Australian world leader going to this, and that? You know?
Because we just don't hate anyone. We just get along with everyone. We're just hidden down the bottom. We just let everyone else do their thing. We're just too chilled.
Yeah, dude, they're here. They're peaceful, Tyler. Not everything has to be beef, dude.
No, I'm not even expecting beef. I'm just saying, like, I've just never heard of the name.
God damn, let them live. What do you?
Tyler, this will blow your mind. Ask him who the head of state of Australia is.
Dude, I don't know the president. You think I'm gonna know the friggin' head of state? I don't even know what that means.
I just told you. We don't have a president, but we got a prime minister.
Yeah.
Oh, so the Anthony guy is head of state also?
No, the head of
He's
state.
the head of the country. He's the boss of the country at the moment, yes.
Well, technically.
Okay, so you and Canada are the same way, right?
King-
Because Canada's got a prime minister too, right?
I know where
Padawan,
you're
you
going.
know-
I know where you're going. Yeah, okay.
Padawan,
Yeah, what's his name? The King?
Yeah, King Charles, the King of England is the head of state of Australia.
Yeah, the bloke with the
That'll blow
big
your
nose
mind.
and the big ears.
Yeah, and the fat hands.
Yo, the thing
That's
is,
the one.
dude, I know what
Oh,
THF in the chats wanted me to do, but
All you guys have to do is
it
start a
for THF.
revolution. But
Hold on, you bearded brickman, man. And look, and this is solely playing off of what THF is saying in the chat. Give me a picture of Australia, or it didn't happen. All right, but that's only based off what
He doesn't
THF is claiming
believe.
me to say.
Ooh, we've got. I think we've got one of the. What is it? The earliest known civilizations, the Aboriginal Indigenous Australians. They're like one of the oldest people ever documented. So, you should
Was
Google that one,
Australia
Tyler.
founded before the
hold
US?
on, by documentation, Brickman. Do you have photographic evidence? Because otherwise, it doesn't fly.
Do cave paintings and stuff.
No,
count?
he doesn't give a
No,
fuck
not
about
real.
those.
You gotta, hey,
What if I
Bearded
take a
Brickman,
photo of the
you gotta
cave
put a
painting?
drone
Does
in the
that
air,
count?
bro. You gotta show a whole picture of the continent, man. Otherwise, Australia doesn't exist. Look, man, look. I might be cooked, bro, but no, I'm playing in a THF, man. THF, look, I'm cooked, man, but I'm not that cooked. I get it. Australia's a continent, 7 continents. I get it. I can name all 7 right now. I'm not that dumb, THF, but I'll play into your thing. I love you, THF. You don't got a drone and aerial shot of Australia. It exists. I did not know who the prime minister was, but Australia is the continent that exists. That's that.
Mate, when it comes to politics, it doesn't
defending
matter.
myself there.
No one likes politicians anywhere in the world. Politicians are just a pain in everyone's ass.
There you go. Shit. All right. Well, Bearded, you wrapped up your year. I'm happy you spent the time on the way back from work calling us. Bright ass daylight. It's 2 a.m. for us here. On the 20th. It's probably the 21st or more for you. But
Nah, still the 20th. Not quite. When you start the stream, it's a day before, and it's just the time of smoko for work, so it's brilliant.
well, we get a lot of bitching from some of our international followers of when we start live. So
Oh no, thumbs up from here. 10 a.m. starts. I love them.
Oh my god, you watch us at 10 a.m. Breakfast with Tyler going nuts. That's insane. So.
I know. I couldn't imagine, bro. Someone waking up right now and the first thing they hear is me fucking saying what I'm saying, bro. They probably just. I take that back. I'm sorry, man, for anyone listening to me first off in the morning. I apologize.
Oh my god, this is crazy. All right, Brickman, we appreciate you.
Tyler, ever.
We appreciate you. Your stuff is on the way. Lake, what's going on with Internash? We're good there. It's going to take a minute.
Everyone needs to go harass their local USPS mail carrier. Defund USPS. For some reason, when I ship a package one state away, it's taken 7 days right now. It's incredible. I know. I don't understand it. We're getting packages. Riley's package didn't get a scan for like 13 days, and then it just showed up in his town. I'm happy it got there, but it's a shit show right now, man. I'll tell you that much.
All right, man. Thank you, sir. We're gonna bring on another guest, man. Take care, and dude, 2026, brother.
See you later, guys. Enjoy.
Thank
Have
you
a
so
good
much,
Christmas,
dude.
eh?
Thank you,
See you guys.
dude.
Yeah, that's beard of the night.
Dude,
Yo,
that's
Sean.
Willie. Hold on, we go to Willie. Treeler, you've said a lot of things. Willie,
If anything, this will get me out of the room for a little bit. Are we one drink away still from ending?
Yeah, go.
Okay, all right, then I'll be out here for 5 minutes. Believe me. All right, you guys get airspace. Let me get the fuck out of here.
Willie, how cool was that, man? Like,
that was cool as hell. I've never talked to an
literally
Australian
like the
live.
furthest point we could get from here. This guy's fucking rocking with us. It's pretty cool.
He's a chill dude. I love him.
Yeah, for sure. Dude, look at him. He's still running around.
Oh.
All right.
Just gonna follow him on his day.
All right. Right here, right now, we got Brick by Brick together. Again, underrated Brick by Brick. You know how I feel, dude. I tune into your streams when I can.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, dude. Nicest guy in the universe. Building Lego shit all the time. Very conversational with your audience. You have a channel, obviously.
I try.
Yeah, no, you do. You do. And man, if somebody wants a chill live build stream type situation, I point them all to you, man. You're doing great. Seriously.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I've been watching you guys since like I think Tyler's first time on the stream. So it's been a while. There's like 5 people in the chat.
Holy shit. When we first started?
I don't think it was when you first started, but I think it was the first time Tyler joined because I was following him and he posted on his Instagram and then I started watching.
Oh, right on. Yeah. No, that's cool. Yeah, Tyler, he's Tyler. He's getting a little more unhinged. Do you like unhinged Tyler? You're gonna see stuff here. I don't know if he'll do that on his channel, quite frankly.
No, probably not. I think it's hilarious. I've watched his live streams too. And I was a mod on his channel, and so like I've chatted with him on Instagram and stuff like that. So I don't think he's ever seen me before, but I've chatted with him before. But yeah, he's pretty funny. I was laughing my ass off whenever he was talking about history and needing a picture of everything. I was like showing my friends. It's hilarious.
That's awesome. Around the room, have you guys, not to put you on the spot, have you seen a brick by brick builds ever? Like, have you tuned in?
No, I don't watch Lego content.
Okay. He really doesn't. Santa Juan, have you seen any of this going on? Patty?
So again?
Are you familiar with brick by brick?
I'm not, but I am now. Boom, there we go. Happy days.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm slowly growing my channel. I've got like 1,600 followers, something like that. So, I don't think a ton of people know about me yet, but I'm trying to go to Brick World this year. So hopefully I'll get to meet a lot of people in person. So build connections.
For sure.
Yeah.
Cool, Han. Meet Brick by Brick. Good friend of the show.
Live subscribe. Boom.
Muted, baby.
Appreciate it.
Uh-oh.
I got some fun facts about me. I kind of got to leak this set. One of my buddies found a picture of it on Craigslist, and it was just the box cutouts, but they hadn't cut them out yet, so there's just sheets of the boxes, and they posted them online. So I shared it with Ryan. I got his phone number, and then he, of course, made a video about it. But I think he put it on private mode because he was worried about it getting banned. But,
yeah.
And then I sent Tyler and Ryan M&R Productions the Captain Rex and Commander Cody helmet. I found them super early, like 2 months early, in like a little tiny brick and mortar toy store. And Brian got to do the first review before the land members because of it, so I was pretty sick.
No, that's awesome.
That's super dope.
Yeah.
You gonna find the Death Star for him?
No, I'm not that good. For me, that was like once in a lifetime because it's really hot. Like we've all seen, like if you see a set early at like Target or Walmart, they only let you buy it. So it's like pretty hard to see them early. And if you do, most of the time, they don't even have the SKU set up in their computer for it. So like I got really lucky.
Ryan's got to be checking that Malaysian airport like every day. Man.
Yeah, he's going to be calling them every day.
Needs a live feed.
Yeah. So I'm really excited to go to Brick World. I hope I can make it and meet everybody, even Ryan. Like I've never met him in person before, but like we play Call of Duty and chat sometimes. So
sick.
It's fun. I love being a part of the Lego space. I want to get more involved. I've kind of been on going back and forth. I'd like to own a secondhand Lego store, and so I have a friend in a nearby town who owns one, and he's kind of wanting to get out of it. So I'm like thinking.
Oh
about
yeah, you were
maybe,
talking
like,
about that. Yeah.
yeah, thinking about maybe getting into it, but we're still working on it, and so I don't know. It'd be a goal of mine, I guess, in life to own a secondhand Lego store. I love surfing Facebook Marketplace and places like that, finding good deals, and then trying to turn around and sell it. But I don't know. I might open up like a Whatnot or something. I feel like it's kind of the market's a little saturated, but who knows?
No, I think it is saturated, but fresh takes always welcome. And I think the most important thing is like wholesome, awesome folks, dude. And like I mean it when I say it. Like when I tune into you, dude, it's like a fucking breath of fresh air, dude. Like,
Thank you. Yeah, I mean that was my goal with my channel, was just to like. There's so much junk on the internet. I wanted to just like have like nice, calm, entertaining stuff for like kids to watch. I mean, I really wanted to make content for like the kids' era age, but YouTube just kind of complicated. It's like if you have to set it specifically for kids, and then like I've tried it before, and you like don't get any viewers when you're live, and then whenever you do it for 18 plus, I get a lot more views. But
yeah,
I think it really limits who's able to watch it. So it's just nice to put cool normal content on. So there he is.
Tyler's apparently back. Tyler, have you caught a brick by brick stream? If you haven't, dude, we got to do it.
He's muted. No.
You muted, Tyler.
Rub that mic.
Oh, yeah, your mic doesn't have colors. There you go.
Okay, so shout out to Brick by Brick, and I'll get back to that in 1 second.
What's happening upstairs? Yeah.
No. Truly, I mean, at the end, look, I've taken pride in myself from 2018 ish, for 2019 or whatever. Like I said, dude, as drunk as I get, man, I can still lock in. So I'm done being a stupid ass. I'm locked in. I get it. Might have gone over the edge. I get it. But brick by brick, shout out to you, man. But I'm locked in now. I'm locked in. Don't worry, Sean.
All right, here we go. He's good. So guys, brick by brick, sub, go see him. Honestly, man, it's some of my favorite shit. You don't even know when I'm there. Sometimes I just watch it and it's good, dude. So keep doing what you're doing. I really want you to get that store. You've talked about it, I want to say, for 6 months. So if you could.
Yeah, it's been a little while. We've been talking back and forth. So if not, I'll just do my own thing eventually.
Either way. But I hope that for you, because I think you'd be a good store owner. You'd be fair, just, all that shit. You'd make it make sense. So yeah, man.
Yeah, I really appreciate it and letting me on here and chatting with you guys.
Yeah.
Damn, you already gone, man? Why, dude? Hey, real talk. Good to see you, bro. I mean,
good to see you too. I've always wanted to meet you, so it's great to meet you.
I know. Think about it. Is this the first time we've ever met? Like live stream to live stream, like voice to voice type of thing.
Yeah. I don't think you've ever seen my face. So
I'm gonna be, dude. I don't know if you invite people on your stream ever, bro. But like, if you need me, or not even need me, I'm not even scratch that. Fuck that. Don't say need me. Like, if you ever want, like, no, and also said, if you like want me for even like a 30-minute thing, bro, like I'm down to. If you ever want to invite me, bro, like, I mean, I'm down to pop on, because I mean, the thing is, I want to get to know you. I mean, like I said, you helped me out in the past, like, that's one thing, but like, even then, like, just face value, man. I mean, you're a cool guy. Like, at the end of the day, I like to get to know you a little bit more. Like, if you ever want to invite me for anything, like 100%, like, I'm not gonna say I'm open 100% of the time, but like, if you want to shoot out a thing, bro, like, I'm down. Like,
you might need to remind him again in the morning, though.
With qualifiers, yeah.
And Tyler, I really appreciate that. I've actually thought about like reaching out to you in the past like year or so, like, because like you went off of YouTube and I was like, left you alone because I wanted you to get a good break if that's what you wanted to choose. And I'm, that's totally fine, and it's great to take breaks. It's healthy. So, but I seriously have been like scared to message you and be like, man, would you get on my stream? I don't know, but like,
no, and like that. No, in all sincerity, dude, scratch that. Need that shit. Like, I regret saying that instantly. Like, just if you want me out ever to chat for a little bit on your stream or some shit,
yeah, just as a friend, and like,
I'm
just
down
as
to
a
join.
friend. Yeah,
100%, dude. Like I said,
yeah.
I'm look. I might be a little tweaked out now, dude, but I'm gonna regret saying that need thing for a while. Don't take it as that as ever. Like, that's just me.
I don't.
Everyone, he understood what you meant, dude.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, it's all good.
I've been wanting to do that to like get to know you guys more and be able to do that, because like it's fine chatting and like building by myself. It'd be so much better if I had you pop in or someone in the stream or another people in the community and just like just chat and say hi and see what they collect this week, and even if it's only for like 15-20 minutes, just it makes
Well,
it
I don't think I
great.
caught. Are you going to Brick World 25 or is that not in the cards?
It's looking pretty in the cards. I'm a few little things up in the air, but I have my tickets and I made a reservation, but I still like. I'm hoping it works out. I'm 90% there, but I just finances with the economy are a little tough.
Yeah.
No, for sure, man. I get it, dude. I mean, like I said, message me whenever. I mean, like I'm 99% sure. I mean, you're in my. Like you're not like in message requests anymore. Like I'm gonna get your message right away. Like just message me whenever. I'll see you within the day, and we'll get anything worked out then. But even beyond that, like I said, thank you for what you've done for me in the past. Nice meeting you voice to voice for the first time. If we don't talk until then, sincerely happy holidays, man. Have a great fucking week. And if anything, like I said, hopefully we can connect a little bit more in 25, man.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I hope I can make it to Brick World and meet all you guys and shake your hands. But thank you for your time, guys. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Later, brother.
Yeah, bro. All right, see you, man.
Have a good night. Happy holidays.
Bye, brother.
All right, we got another ACOB ledge here. Oddball, who made a fantastic appearance.
Yeah.
Box Boys vid. I mean, dude,
that was epic. It's my second time on the show too, so
yeah. No, that's right. You joined
on the vertical.
The Verdi boy. Yeah,
Yeah.
the Verdi boy.
Yes.
Dude, welcome back.
Thanks for having me.
Willie Freshness, first question from you. Go ahead.
Why?
Why what?
I'm throwing it around.
You know.
I don't.
Do I know?
Oh.
Is it oddball? Is that or
Well, not strange ball. Or no, I got nothing.
okay.
Wait, what's happening here? I'm
Yeah,
lost.
I just throw it around. Oddball, welcome back, dude. You were on legendary appearance on the Verdi Boy, Box of Boys music video. What's been going on with you, dude? What is your state of Lego right now? You happy with everything? You disappointed? What's going on, dude?
I'm comfortable. I've just kind of been chilling, running my Bricklink store, and just kind of living.
Well, plug the shit out of it. Plug it, dude.
Oddball's Brick Shop. Oddball's Brick Shop. It's all behind me, all around me. I live in my studio, just like Life Bricks, just like Tyler. You actually inspired me to become a full-time Bricklink seller, so it's finally nice to actually chat with you.
Yeah,
So,
same for you, man. First time we've since I think you were on a GWP one time, but first time that you and I have actually like voiced talked ever.
Hell yeah. Yep.
I mean,
full screen,
great
Sean, so
meeting,
we can
man.
see that store.
Oh yeah, fuck.
Sure.
Yeah, I gotta show.
That's
I gotta
how-
show respect. You're right. All right, let's. Whoop.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, he's looking good right over here.
There we go.
All right.
It's my store, I guess.
Do a pan around. Yeah.
Sure.
Also, man who likes his Hot Wheels as well. Nice.
That's a lot of brickheads.
What was that? A real dog sitting up there?
No, it's just Santa's little helper. I got some shelves over there.
God damn.
Yep. There's more Acra Mills like around here too. So I got a lot of stuff.
It's like a lot. It's bigger than my library.
Yeah.
You got a library?
A local library.
Bigger than the local library. Yeah. Should be my new tagline.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's the store.
So you go into Brick World?
Nope. I'm actually going to Star Wars Celebration next year, so that's my big.
Japan.
Yeah, Japan. That's my big thing next year. Maybe 2026 I'll go to Brick World. But yeah.
Dude, oddball, man. What part of? I mean, you're USA based, of course, right?
Canada.
Oh shit. Okay. So that's
Canada.
Yeah.
I mean, would you say that might be the number one thing stopping you from I get like the celebration happened, but I guess I mean it's like the fifth time I haven't, but like would you say the time? Actually, I don't even know the three things I normally say, but just like it's basically the number one thing to Star Wars Celebration is taking up your 20, your 25 compared to other things. Like, is that the number one thing taking it up?
Yeah, that's the big purchase. So I don't want to go too crazy. You know.
Are you Western
to travel?
Are you Western Canada?
Yep, BC.
So Japan is probably closer to you than Chicago, anyway.
I suppose. Yeah, it's just the cost. That's all. I don't want to do 2 big trips in 1 year.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of it.
Instagram, YouTube plug.
Oh yeah, YouTube Oddball EX, Instagram Oddballs Bricks. I think. Yeah, I do all the things. I can't remember. I don't use Instagram too much, so. But yeah.
You're oddball. I mean this in again, bro. I get it. You guys are gonna take me less serious, but like, I truly mean this in the sense of like, you know, I appreciate the fact of like, if I inspired you for, you know, whatever I ended up inspiring you for, but like, from the bottom of my heart, man, like, I truly do. And
you see this, Tyler? Ryan's take is like, it's like.
It's a big moment.
Everyone meeting you is like going to the mall for the first time.
It's a big
great
moment.
fella, bro. I love Ryan, man. Great guy. But oddball, realistically, man, like the thing is, like I can always appreciate when someone's like inspired by what I've done, but like on a deeper meaning and like just true sense of just human to human, like I do wish you success first off, let alone literally even more than me in the sense of like I know there's been plenty of corners I've cut over the years and plenty of more things I could have done. You know, 2X is hard, 4X is hard, and just got further. Where like, if I'm an inspiration for anyone, like I wish nothing but, you know, that 2X better, you know, return and stuff like that, and 4X better. Like, just literally, I get it. It sucks. You guys aren't gonna take me seriously, but like, eyeball, like, just keep fucking pushing at it. I wish nothing best. I want you to be 4X more successful than me. So I've been fortunate with where I've been at, but I've slacked off a fucking lot in my life. Definitely not been at proper peak of where I could have been with what I've done. I've probably taken some stuff for granted. I really do wish you just get to that point where it even exceeds me, man. Like I wish nothing but the best for you, man.
Thanks, dude. It means a lot. Appreciate that.
Heck yeah, bro.
Hell yeah.
All right. Well, Oddball forever and ever, a legend. Thank you so much for jumping in tonight.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
The fucking contribution to Box of Boys. It's
that was great,
dude. It's a sleeper, but the people who fuck with it hard, and you know your clip in there, legendary.
Oh yeah,
because there wasn't many, was there in the end? Sean, how many did you use in the end?
You didn't use my bath scene. I'm still sorry about it.
Well, I think you sent a couple, so. And I had to cut down Hans, and like you know,
I wrecked a perfectly good.
Hey, listen, everybody!
I spent all night filming scenes.
It's heaters only, dude. It's heaters only. That's the way it goes.
But we're working on a UK version with all the cutscenes.
Yeah, well, fuck,
that's on
run
hiatus at the moment.
Yeah,
but,
run it. Be high cinema. I'm into it. But no, this year we have something else chalked up. We're working with the Fold. There's gonna be just fucking buckle in. It's gonna be crazy. So
sweet.
Yeah. So all right, Oddball, appreciate you.
Thank
you for stopping by, dude.
See you guys.
Oddball, man, have a great 2025, bro. I mean,
Thanks,
I sincerely wish nothing but the best, bro. Hopefully you can come back on here a year later, bro, and
yeah, man,
you're in a fucking big ass mansion and you're doing better than all of us, bro. I wish nothing but the best, man.
Thanks.
All right.
See ya. Bye.
All right, joining the stage, Daniel. What is going on, dude?
What's up, gentlemen?
Tyler is going to tell you how great you are immediately. You're hard.
Hey, bro. Hey, Daniel's got to at least spit out a couple sentences before I call him a great guy.
I was about to say I am a Life Bricks convert over to ACOB. So
oh shit! Okay, all right. Automatic great fucking dude then. Automatic great dude. Don't even gotta say no more, man. Automatic fucking great guy.
Yeah, I followed Tyler over for your guys' live stream from him. I've been a Bricklink customer of his and a big fan of everything you guys do. And,
next time he plays an order, bro, I'll give you like if it's not some astronomical number, I'll give you $20 off, bro. On me. Just call me. Literally, put in the message, say you're drunk as fuck one night, take 20 off, and I'll remember what you mean.
Hey, brick linking and drinking's dangerous. I've spent way too much money. You know that, Tyler.
And also, literally, next time you play, just remind me that like tonight happened. I'll get you covered, man. I mean, as is, like, it's like I appreciate you being a fan. Or, you know, again, fuck fan, fuck all that. Like, just I appreciate you. Thank you for just doing what you did for me, and just whether it's liking a couple videos, watching some streams, watching some videos. Again, I hate the term fan, bro, because at the end of the day, like all these live streams and stuff, we're all fucking equals, bro. We're all talking about the same shit, having a good ass time. You know, inside baseball, everything like that. So just thank you for everything you did. And if you know, when he bought some stuff on Bricklink, thank you for that. Thank you for the overall support, let alone the financial support. Just thank you for that. Let me know. Again, you're from, just literally say Holiday ACOB when you place. And
I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna put that on Uber.
Is that the
Eats
new program or the new promo code?
It's the new promo code. Yeah.
But literally, again, I'm gonna let everyone else have some airspace, bro. I'll give it up for a couple, but thank you, Daniel. Thank you so much, man.
Yeah. So Daniel, Tyler gushing aside, what do you want to talk about? Lego 2024.
Oh, my biggest regret, you mean?
Yeah, regrets, wins, losses, like overall take, dude. Like, what do you think? By the way, Daniel, is this what's your handle? Is it's not just Daniel, I don't think.
I'd have to look on YouTube.
What the hell are you on YouTube?
I think I don't have a YouTube channel.
Oh shit. Well, not channel. No. The way you comment. All right, it's straight up Daniel. All right.
I think it's just Daniel. Yeah, right. My last name. Yeah.
Well, hold up. Put a comment in the live chat, man, and we'll know who's you. we'll be able to put
Big
a thing.
Boss 24.
Oh well, he does that. My Instagram handle, by the way, is Willie Fresh Bricks. Follow me, where I probably won't post anything.
No, yeah, Willie. Sorry, get your plugs off, dude.
I think if I jump back to my YouTube chat, it'll kick me off the StreamYard. I'm not as technical savvy as some people.
So highlight, like, what type of fan are you? You're a Lego Star Wars fan. It's interesting you rock with Tyler. You more like into a prequel guy? What are you doing?
Oh, I was going to say my biggest disappointment. I was busy for a couple weeks there and missed out, and I missed the Girth Trooper. That was very, very tragic when I hopped back on and realized I missed it.
Yeah.
Seems like everyone missed it, man. We made 200 of them. How is that possible?
Well, who bought all
shit,
of them?
We've had way more viewers than that this week, but
damn.
Daniel, you understand, like, we can't make like 1,000 and have some sitting. So we're trying to make quantities that make sense, you know. But
yeah, definitely.
Keeps people thirsty as well, doesn't it? So
no, you don't even mean to do that. Believe me, Lake and I talk about it. We're like, what is the amount we need to make this time?
I want to make 5 more than we sell. That's
yeah, I mean, that's it. Yeah, that's it. No, we appreciate it. What are you looking forward to for next year, dude?
Oh, I'm just hopeful that the Death Star turns out as good as it should be for that price tag. But lately it seems like we've been getting let down a little bit with certain choices they make, and I just am hopeful as always, and it doesn't always work out the best.
I'm the opposite. My expectations are so low. There's no way I can be disappointed.
It's the price tag, right? That's the only thing that that's the. I mean, I spend way too much money on Legos, anyways. But
can't relate. Nobody here can relate.
What's your Daniel? What's your last 3 purchases, dude? If you can remember.
The last 3, I've been deep into the Bricklink designer series, so I've been picking up a bunch of those, and then last thing, I bought a couple of older castle sets, and then one pirate set from my local re-brick sales store.
There you go.
So
you're not fucking with the new so much.
Not recently. Kind of been waiting for things to go on sale a little bit, since save $1 here or there.
We're in the season. It makes sense.
So,
No,
I was hoping maybe to make it to Chicago this year, but it's not going to work out. I'm going to try real hard for next year.
All right. Well, 26 will lock you in. Tyler, you like to hear it. They can't make it. You like how they get it out there. Tyler, any deep confessionals for Daniel?
Sorry, what was that?
I guess, are you U.S. based?
Yeah, I'm in Kansas.
I mean, you're not too far away from the Midwest. Is Kansas considered Midwest?
As far as yeah.
Okay, so 2026 is a lock, right?
Learning your region.
It's good. It's turned into a Tyler geography lesson this evening.
I know, but I probably got everyone confused, man. You're mixing Kansas with the Indian Ocean and shit. You probably don't even know where you're at right now.
Oh my God.
No, yeah, 2026 should be.
You're
should
right
be
by
a good
Australia,
year.
right?
Right across the pond, as one would say.
Oh my God.
The family, we got a 3-year-old right now, so he's a little rambunctious to be running away to
I'll say this, man,
Chicago for the weekend.
The one thing about the Lego community, bro, and this is like, if anything, man, this just proves like, what the fuck am I doing with my life? Like, the one thing I'll say, bro, hearing every single person pop on here with fucking wives and kids and everything, bro, like, nothing but love to you. I mean, hell yeah, bro, that's the dream. But like, it honestly makes me think sometimes, bro, like, what the fuck am I doing, man? Every single person on here is like, yeah, bro, I got my wife in the Star Wars. Yeah, I got a 2-year-old, 3-year-old, 4-year-old. And I'm
about to kiss mine goodbye as she goes to work now, mate. So,
dude, well, like that's the crazy part, man.
Han, you got to
I'm
roll
the
or
only
what?
Single guy in,
Oh
like,
shit! All right, let's get a zoom in on Han. Hold on. Oh, he's smooching. Oh, look at the smooch replay.
Can Miss Hana at least say "box of boys" on? We don't gotta see her, but can she say "box of boys"?
Kirsty, we got a request. You need to come on the mic and say "box of boys." You don't have to come on screen. I'll hold the mic out off screen. Here you go.
Come here.
Quick.
Box of boys.
Yeah.
That's an official endorsement.
Wow. We should rap right there. Wow, Han, good control, dude.
Come here.
She didn't tell me to fuck off.
No, she didn't.
I mean,
Whoa,
does she know you're the UK Sean or no?
No. Settle down. All right, we got Daniel. Daniel, introduce this handsome boy here.
This is my son. Apparently, he is not going to bed, so I will have to jump off here quickly and help with that. Say hi, bud.
Hey, bud. What do you think of your daddy's Legos?
That he loves destroying them and chewing on them, and all the things you'd expect out of a 3-year-old.
Well, he's super hyped for the 4+ sets, right?
No.
I know he's not there yet, but you know how it is. They want to age up. So, Daniel, thank you so much for jumping on, dude. Appreciate you.
All right, guys. You have a great night.
All right. See you soon, man.
Have a good night, Daniel and Daniel's son. Have a good night, guys.
Cheers. Bye, guys.
Bye, Daniel.
Wait, bye. Braden, wait, bye.
I love when Tyler tries to get serious. Like, thank you, Daniel and son.
Well, look, Sean. Like I said, I can lock into the fact I see a kid on the screen, bro. I'm not a customer. I get it. I lock in.
All right, here's the deal. We got a true legend, True Squadron. He hung with the boys.
Dude's out with the fucking night sky right now. Dude's out
a night
doing
sky.
a camping trip or something. Bro. It's pitch black behind you.
Great. Yeah.
Yeah. What's good, guys? I'm glad to be on the stream. Haven't been there before.
Yes, he has to turn the Lego room lights off. So the wife doesn't see him.
Squadron, look, you're a professional.
Another guy, man, that just got married, bro. Shout out to True Squadron. Another guy making me realize what the freaking am I doing, man.
He's also got an amazing party wagon, all that stuff.
Oh yeah,
I was going to say, are you the guy with the Lego van, right?
Yeah, he is.
I am.
He runs the parties. Dude, first of all, you're looking handsome / ominous with that lighting.
Appreciate it.
Give us a recap, dude. What the hell happened in 24? You can throw in Brick World. We had a legendary time, but what's your take, dude? What's going on?
Man, so yeah, Brick World was awesome hanging out with y'all guys, with Sean, Tyler, Cody. Obviously, I don't think I met the other 3 guys here. But
they're coming this year, dude. It's gonna be good.
This year, baby.
Yes, sir. That's gonna be fun.
I
Overall,
want to ride in that van.
Oh yeah, hop in the back. I took multiple people in the
Yeah, we all went to dinners in that thing.
But no. Lego for me this year has been. I haven't really bought any sets to be honest.
Wow.
Since I got married and stuff like that,
it happens, dude.
Been wild, but mainly just buying parts. I don't really buy too much sets anymore.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah.
But Whatnot, I actually downloaded Whatnot for the first time recently.
Oh,
that's got me in trouble.
It's dangerous. Are you figuring out or what?
Yeah. I'm swinging, low, trying to get some first order stormtroopers and stuff like that because I'm trying to collect.
Squadron's my boy. I knew it, dude. Bro, when they zig, we zag, dude. I'm buying OG shit and I'm buying sequel shit because everyone only cares about the Clone Boys, right?
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
Just dumb. It's dumb to buy clones on that platform, and I love a lot of the dudes that do it, but goddamn,
right?
Tyler, you're an investor. You feeling what we're saying, dude? First order stormies, you can't talk shit about. Not even you.
The thing is, investor, not bro. I honestly never would have put in my Lego bucket list. I'd be talking to True Squadron at 1:20 in the morning. I'll leave it at that.
Tyler, how are you feeling right now? 1 out of 10. How are you feeling right now?
The thing is, dude, after the last, piss break and grab another drink break, I'm solid. You know what I mean? Like I'm good now. Like I locked in. I'm completely solid now. The thing is, dude, I've always taken pride in myself. Like times like this over the past 6-7 years, if I got to lock in, I lock in, and I'm proud of that. So I'm locked in right now. I'm good. Had my fun time, but when I got to lock in, I lock in. I heard it in Sean's voice. I got to lock in, and I am.
No, listen. I wanted you to get as unhinged as you possibly could, so it's like it's fine.
I'm locked in.
All right.
That's good to hear.
Took an ice cold shower, I think.
Yeah, Cody, you're locked in. Do you have any questions for Squadron? It's good to see him again.
Yeah, you're working on Geonosis now, right?
Correct. Yeah, I can see a bit of it right over here.
Are we going to see that at Brick World next year?
Yes, hopefully so. Hopefully, I'm going to Atlanta BrickCon first time as well, early next year.
Is that Feb?
Yes, sir. February.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to get there. Yeah.
What's the size of that compared to Utapau?
It's a lot bigger. I mean, it's not like tall like the other one, but right now it's 6x5 gray base plates. So
you think it's gonna travel better?
Yeah, I think it will. I think it'll be better. Yeah, I'm looking forward to taking another mock to the convention.
You're going to 25, right? True Squadron, you're going to 25.
Correct. Yeah.
Hell
It's gonna be a good time.
Bro, I've got it ingrained in my vision, bro. Seeing you behind me driving to the mall, like just seeing the van, and I'm like,
I was following you. I was trusting you, 100%. I was like, all right, we're going,
bro. True Squadron, bro. I got you with. I'll give you keep this in back of your mind. I got you with a $5 bill, bro. When I see you, man.
$5. Everyone else has been getting 20s lately, and I get the 5.
Hey, you got to take into account.
Yeah, he called you on that shit, man. He had the receipts right there, ready to go.
I'm giving Daniel a 20 piece since he's buying off the store. I'll keep it transparent.
Okay.
The profit's there. I'll give him 20 off. It's going to probably equate to like a 5 piece off. But if I'm giving you a straight 5 cash, that's equivalent. You get what I'm saying there? Like I'm giving you 5 cash, and you don't got to do jack shit other than say like what's up to me. You know what I mean? Say what's up. I'll give you 5 cash.
All right, remember that.
You're gonna cover his one shipping charges, huh?
Right.
I'll go to the ATM if needed, bro. I'll give you whoever's on the 5, bro. Abraham Lincoln, bro. I'll give you a 5. I'll give you a $5. Is that what the UK's say? I'll give you a $5.
Yeah, tenner, $5.
Blue note.
Hey, but even that, hey, I'll give you a $5, but I'll give you a $5 in USD, which I think is worth more. I'm not sure, but isn't USD worth more than UK dollars?
No.
Then hell, bro, you might prefer I give you a 5 UKer, bro, but I don't think I'm gonna have any unless here, Padawan. I'll give you a 5 Abe Lincoln for a $5 from the UK, and I'll give that $5 to True Squadron. So I'll give him more money.
So I'm losing out in this complete transaction, yeah.
If that's how you want to put it, yes.
And then True Squadron's got to pay an exchange fee. So
I'm pretty sure everyone loses.
$2. Yeah. Christ.
My goodness.
Oh, man. Oh my gosh, bro. Hey, look, man. If you think of me differently after tonight's True Squadron, I get it, bro. But I still love you, man. You great mocks, great guy in the community, bro. Especially after meeting you in person. Just
Yeah, man.
real chill guy. I still remember you vividly, bro. We're at Fox and Hound. You're at the end seat.
End
You're
of the
right
table,
there.
right?
It's like all reality, bro. Like I said, if you think of me differently, dude, I get it. I'm not taking any offense, but I still appreciate you, man, for everything you've done, and thank you, man.
No, you're good, man.
Your Udapau mark is fucking sick.
Oh, appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Yeah,
I've been slacking on building this
Instagram.
At least past 6 months. Not really been big into like YouTube and stuff like that. But I'll eventually get back into it.
Sometimes you just gotta take that break. Do you know what I mean? And just chill out.
Yeah, that's true.
Tyler knows.
Sean disappeared. He's gone.
He's on the floor. He's like, help me.
How long have you been streaming for? I kind of stepped out for a while.
Well, so I mean, we're 5 1/4 in to think about it, dude. I mean, Sean usually drinks a lot, but I don't know if he's ever drank 5 hours worth.
No,
5 hours
missing the
might have
hat, so I don't know what's going on.
Showing off the lettuce.
Sean might have just realized, man, he's on his 8th course or he's on his 18th course rather than his 14th. He might not have ever known what the hell an 18th does to him.
Nah, he cracked the second case and lost his hat along the way, I think.
Hey, Sean, tap that mic, man.
Muted,
You're muted.
You muted.
Treat it
You're
nice.
still muted. Tap that thing, man.
No, the Santa hat was too warm, dude. So yeah.
Dude, you took the Santa hat off like 2 hours ago. Am I wrong?
Yeah. Is that what you guys are saying? I don't know. I had to take a piss.
I'm cognitive enough to know that. So I'm not. See, look, I know I can. The only thing I forgot about this stream, bro, is when the hell did CPA leave? That's going to be the world's greatest
really
mystery, man. When did that guy leave?
It was right after you asked him about the noodles thing.
Yeah, he got really upset that you basically said, "I know you're basic, you like noodles." So,
dude,
and then you're wondering why somebody's insulted.
He's easily a noodles bracket, bro. Like, I mean, he's not a Mickey D's, he's not a BK, he's not a 4 for 4 guy. But like, I can also
know that he might be deeper than that, dude. He could be a fucking solid 2 for 2.
But even then, the thing is, bro, like, I get it, man. Like, I'm not gonna claim he's some like 10-star restaurant shit, man. But he's a comfortable noodles guy. And to be conservative,
I think you missed the mark. I guarantee he's going to Panera more than he's going to noodles.
Oh shit,
bro! I kind of forgot about Panera. Would you classify Panera as a tax bracket above noodles, or are they on the same tax bracket?
Slightly higher.
I'm lost in this conversation.
I think Panera Bread's overrated.
It's a bunch of.
Are there even tax brackets in the UK or what?
I hate Panera Bread.
In what sense? What do you mean?
I mean, like when you guys do your taxes, but your tax is already on your purchases, right?
It's done automatically.
Everything's done automatically. Unless you're self-employed, everything's done automatically.
So at the end of the day, you guys don't even know what a tax bracket is, right?
It's pretty much 20% across the board.
Yeah, it's 20%.
No, but like I get it. No, I mean, but I'm saying like if I don't UK Joe is making 77,000 and then UK Tim is making 150,000. Like they're not going to know the difference, right?
No, there's tax brackets. So depending on how much you earn, depends on how much you get taxed. So up to a certain threshold is 20% is 10.5%. Then it's 20%. Then it's 40%.
So you're telling me when you guys check out at stores, you guys have to like type in the little thing like,
That's
"Hey, I'm in this tax bracket."
Yeah, we got Brett in the chat. He's waking up.
Oh shit, Brett is awake.
Bro, Brent, pop back on for 20, man.
Yeah, dude.
Brent, that would be legendary in the ACOP. Dude, get back on here for 5 days.
By the way, Tyler, you'll be pleased to know, new record. Tyler, it's new record. Everyone's established that. Congrats to everyone here hanging around. 5 hours, Tyler, 17 minutes. Very emotional.
Well, the thing is, people were asking, bro, like earlier, and I said, yeah, Sean texted me earlier in the week. He said, yeah, we'll be on here for 6 hours. And I'm like, hell yeah, Sean, like, I'll do a 6-piece. So we're almost there, Sean.
Yeah, no. Look, here's the deal. We got Kyle Stonelake, who's playing a game. He's got a very dilapidated bed behind him. What's going on, dude?
Oh, at least make your bed. Come on.
You're muted. Hey, make the bed and unmute your goddamn mic there.
I don't like the
Sorry,
tone that
dude.
guy just took with me.
I was just playing some 40,
Love it.
No, that's the guest.
Oh, he's
bed. I
wearing
got
the very
bullshit on my
he's
real
very
bed, don't
wearing the
worry.
very in Creed shirt. I like this guy. He's good.
Thank you.
Are your arms wide open? Spread them out, dude.
With arms wide open. I'll tell
Yeah,
you,
it's
my arms
it's
are
a
wide
modern
open.
jam. All right.
5
Bro,
hours
this
ago,
guy,
dude.
this guy just joined, but he's bugging out more than me, bro.
I was like 6 beers deep
He's
5
doing this
hours
shit,
ago.
bro. I'm
Passed out in
not
bed,
making
fell
fucking
asleep.
hand signals yet at this point. But God damn.
Tyler, you did make a hand signal about 6
Yeah.
minutes ago. I didn't want to say you did.
All right,
You did
all right.
the- you
See,
did
look,
the-
I'll say this much,
yes.
man. Yo, Kyle, shout out to you
All right.
fucking saying Chief Chirpa, bro. That's what the fuck Cody is, bro.
I knew
Chief
I'd get him with a
Chirpin',
Chief
bro.
Chirpa line like that.
All right, Kyle. Let's break it down, dude. We've seen you in the chat. You're obviously
let me lock
related. You're related to people on this show. Do you work in the Lego space?
Absolutely.
Just fucking lay it out, dude. How was 24 for you, man?
It was life changing, dude. At the beginning of 2024, I lived in the middle of nowhere in Wisconsin, and now I live in Orlando, Florida, and I work 60 hours a week at Orlando Brick Co.
Yeah.
The world's largest Lego store.
And
Wait,
how do you
hold
feel
on.
about that? Are you happy about it? What are you doing?
I feel great about it. It's the reason I wake up out of my dilapidated bed every day.
Yeah.
Wait, hold up.
I'm
No
just
fucking
seeing arms
lie.
wide
You
open
actually
all over
work
your
there?
bed. That's all.
Yeah, dude, I actually work there.
Oh,
He sees
shit.
Ryan every single day. You know.
I eat Wawa lunch with Ryan, M&R Ryan every day. It's beautiful.
Yep.
All right,
And can
holy
you talk
fuck,
about
man.
the
All right,
menu
like-
for people curious? He likes,
That
I
fucker
believe,
just
chicken
eats mac and
fingers.
cheese. That's it.
Damn.
He eats chicken fingers, cheese sandwiches, cheese pizza,
I
and
just see him get Wawa mac and cheese and a
that's
Coke.
it. Oh, that's what he does there. Okay.
And then he complains that Jerry's not shipping his orders fast enough. Wow,
Damn,
radio
bro.
silence.
So, bro, Mr. Chief Chirpa just fucking gained double the respect, bro. Shout out to Chief Chirpa, bro. Although, again, you're not Chief. Hold up. If Stud Lake's Chief Chirpa, who the fuck are you, man? Are you
He's
like
more of a log ray guy.
Are you like
Log Ray?
Yeah, Log Ray? Yeah.
No, I want to be Paplu.
Fucking Paplu, bro.
Paplu's a G.
Damn.
Paplu's a big G, dude. This is crazy. There's like 4,000 guys on screen right now. I can't believe you've been streaming this long. This is ridiculous.
5 hours, 20 minutes. We
Don't
listen.
tell him that shit. Say, dude, hey, you gotta tell him, hey, Sean, this shit's fucking weak. Bro.
Hour ago, I
Let him
heard
know.
John like, we're gonna start wrapping up. I
Yep. I intended to, but like we
The
opened
second
up.
I hear that, bro, I'm actually gonna go off, bro. Fuck
we
that. Sean. Don't say
opened up. We opened up the links, and boys are coming through. What are you gonna do?
We're all hanging on to see what Tyler does next as well. So
I believe we have broken the record tonight. I'll have to count, but it's a good attempt.
Dude, 24 hours for whatever. Oh, Sean, what was the saying? It was all day for 5K, bro. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, we should do that. Yeah.
We've broken the
Right
record
now,
for
dude.
guests
Right
as
now.
well.
24 hours.
Well, so it's gonna happen eventually. I think Padawan's gonna run one.
Okay.
No, somebody.
just got
That's right.
trapped.
I thought it was you, Padawan. Somebody DM me.
News to me.
Somebody DM me today and said we're gonna do a
I think it was
20.
Ostif.
Was it Ostif? Somebody said that we're gonna do a 24-hour, and I'm like, us? And I'm like, I need to prepare for that. But dude, I'll tell you this right now: 520. You can't have beers during that if you're gonna do 24 hours. Like, there's no way.
Yeah, that's.
I think I can go for a
hard
24
seltzer
piece,
kind of
Sean.
thing.
I could do a 24 piece. I could whirl it.
No, I could too. I think I'd have to do 18 and then beverages, pizzas delivered, all that stuff. But yeah, no.
All I can think of, bro, is like I'm looking at Kyle in the middle here, and like until I see him the next time, all I'm gonna remember him by is him doing this shit, bro. Like low grade doing this shit. Like, but yeah, no hate, bro. I fucking love it, man. That's the type of shit I love to see. But it's like that's
no, but
that's
Kyle
the
was
key
doing.
thing
He
I'm
was
remembering.
Kyle was kind of doing. He was doing arms wide open. He wasn't trying to be a Dune set or anything like that.
No, but I don't know what it was, man. But I love it. You know what I mean?
With arms wide open, he was taking us higher.
Yeah. Here's the irony, Kyle. You're doing that like mockingly. You're wearing the shirt because it's cool and it's like in right this second. I'm gonna ground you a little bit. I'm from Orlando. I lived there all my life until I was 30 something years old.
Bro, grew up with Scott Stapp.
I fucking grew up with Scott Stapp. We fucking saw him in front of 100 people. I'm gonna give you the old fucking man thing. 100 people. Our arms were wide open with like dude, our arms were wide open with like 20 fucking other idiots. And now it's so cool to see it going global again. So
They're
that's
the greatest band ever.
You're,
I mean,
you're saying that ironic.
no, Sean, he has been listening to Creed for the past 20 years. Just to be clear.
Kyle, how old are you? How big a
I'm
boy are you?
21 and I've been listening to Creed for 20 years.
21, dude. It's not even close enough, dude. We were fucking rocking to him in 97, 92. And again, I'm not trying to play old man on you, but it's like really funny that like
Oh, he's
they
still an
can't.
old man card. He's gatekeeping Creed from you.
No. I'm not. I love that you're, dude. I would not buy a Creed shirt ever. I didn't buy one back then. No, I'm just saying it's too, But
You
we
buy
were
that
there.
sweater before you buy a Creed shirt?
Buy a what?
That sweater you're wearing?
Damn.
The creamy Vades. It's a fucking creamy Vades.
Shit, all right. I don't know if everybody's rocking with
I don't
that.
have to wear an Orlando hat. I am Orlando. So, let's settle our tea kettles a little
You gotta
bit.
get a tattoo. No,
Yo,
this
so
is
Kyle, are you
like
going to
merch
Brick World
store.
25 or no?
Yeah, if you buy my ticket right now live.
All right.
The max I got is a $20 bill for you, bro. That's
I am actually going to Brick World.
I get it, man. I'm
Yes.
bugging out, man. But a 20 spot's the highest I'm going, bro. I'm not that stupid. I won't say 100 to anyone, man. I'll give you
What
a 20.
about what about Kennedy's 5?
I only got 5, so
You said 50 in the chat earlier.
Actually, that's true, bro. Now I feel fucking. Oh, dude, true. All right, I didn't
He's
even
in
realize
the
I was
nine-
watching
All right,
the
look,
fucking
guys.
stream.
Guys,
All right,
we're at
cancel
max
that out.
capacity.
Hey, average
Tyler,
that shit out. I'll give you guys a 10 piece each, bro. Don't feel bad either of you
hey,
guys.
Tyler, we're at
Coop's got
max
weekly
capacity.
picks.
Coopness, look at this. What are we doing?
11, 3,
Listening to the show, I swung by Wally World and I found $13 330 seconds.
Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh, damn.
That's like
So I
9
s-
US, right?
Yeah, pretty much. I found 1150 earlier today, but they only had 3 left. But after I left the show, I just hopped in the Jeep, went for a little drive to all the Walmarts, and that's
How
all I
many
could
did-
find was 11.
How many did you? Oh, I was gonna say, how many did you coop? Scoops. Nice.
Yeah, what's that big one?
What else we got?
Got a Shin Hottie for
A little
66.
Shin Hottie.
Dang.
They had clearance. They had a clearance Cody for 45, but nah, I could wait for a little lower.
Goddamn.
I'm pretty happy with the haul. Just wanted to let you guys know. Enjoyed the fun again.
No, it's an emotional purchase. I'm happy you did it. Have you met Kyle Stone Lake, who's into Creed in Orlando really hard?
I heard he knows Jerry. That's all. Yeah.
Yeah, no, fuck. He's first name basis with Gerald and M&R for the macaroni.
I've been trying to
Commander
get
and
Gerald to work, but Gerald has not been catching on.
Gerald is not
yet.
as funny as Jerry.
Yeah, I've been trying though.
Yeah. Well, Jerry fucked me over last week.
Whoa.
Instead of sending me a Imperial Light Cruiser, the set, the $180 set or whatever, he sent me a $5 paper pack of the Imperial Light Cruiser. And then they gave us that.
You know what's fucked too is once Cooper orders something, it's like a new season before he gets it. So
Yeah,
that's-
and I'm going to vacation tomorrow, so I'm not gonna get it. I don't know when I'll get it.
Dude, I'll
Coop.
fucking break his thumbs next time I see him tomorrow.
Hey,
Damn.
hey, Coop, straight up. Like you order something on the 3rd, it's like 27th before you get it. Like straight up.
For Matt Back Bricks, yeah, it takes a while. It takes
No
a
more,
weeks.
no more USPS, man. This is crazy. I thought 2
UPS,
weeks was
yeah.
plenty of time, man.
I don't know. I'm not gonna. It says it doesn't scan in like 3 days anyway, so or 4 or 5 days. So hopefully it'll show up.
Harass your local mail carrier. That's all I gotta say.
We just got our first Amazon distribution center last year, so Amazon's a little quicker now, but they're still pretty slow.
Wait, so there wasn't even Amazon Prime before 23 for you guys?
We had Prime, but we didn't have like 3-day shipping. It would take like a week.
Bro, what the fuck are you guys paying for that?
Don't do this because now Tyler's gonna say like Amazon.
I've got Prime same day shipping here.
Yeah, he's like Prime didn't exist before.
Yo,
it's
so,
real,
man,
bro.
you were paying for Prime, but you were technically just paying for like week-long shipping and then their fucking streaming service. Like that's what you were paying for Prime
it'd be
for?
free. It'd be free shipping, but it would just take a while.
Dude
Yeah.
paying
Which
for
is better than
They
power
didn't
shipping.
have Tyler. They didn't have the little blue logo. That's the difference.
So like even when you like if you would order on the 3rd, it would still say like, hey, delivers by the fucking 15th, you know, rather than the 4th.
Yeah.
Damn.
And then
bro,
some shit just actually have the surcharge because it's coming from wherever, and then just add another $20 just because you live out of the contiguous United States. So
Cooper, what's worse, Alaska or Hawaii? As in like
Hawaii's worse. Hawaii's way worse.
For tariffs, yeah. No, Hawaii's.
Like I'm going there tomorrow. I can tell
I'm just talking about Amazon Prime, bro.
No, I know.
I don't know we were getting
whatever.
political. I'm just talking about fucking Prime shipping.
Yeah.
I think Hawaii's worse because you're literally in the middle of the ocean. It's going on a ship.
All right, boys. 5:38. 5 hours, 38.
If we don't go to 6, Sean, I'm going to be disappointed.
I'm not. I will not. I will not go to 6.
I see 528.
There's a little Discord, you know.
Oh shit, that's true. If anyone wants to join, we got plumber talk, all that stuff. If you want to join the Discord, shit, hottest one in the game. I do want to play out. I want to honor and God damn it, it's super late for some of these people.
Yeah. Well, Sean, can't you technically quit then just let this shit roll until?
Yeah, no, I can't. You guys can go. Yeah, Tyler, you can drive. You just won't be able to.
The second I get to 0 viewers, bro, I'll go to sleep. That's the goal.
Oh no,
that's fine.
I'm
yeah, don't let him drive.
Nimble
Actually.
says
I would
love
rethink
across
that.
pond,
Actually,
clearance season Droidica.
We haven't a Droidica in 5 hours and 30 minutes, and I'm really upset about it.
Oh,
no, there was one. There's one.
Yeah, well, I wasn't here, so it doesn't count.
All right. All right. So Maul says GW.
Hey, Sean realized 15 cores was his max. He can't go to the 16th.
Shit.
Just piss water anyway.
Mine is invited. All right. It's Camber Bricks. We're going to go Annie here. We haven't heard that one in a while.
I remember the time when Eddie went freako. When he grew up fast and Padme was his freako. Came out swinging his saber longer than a light pole. I remember, yeah I do. His midi-chlorian shot right through.
Man, that's heat.
There's Annie.
That's dope.
Kyle, how does that compare to Creed? You know what I mean?
There he is.
Oh shit, he's
Creed
got
can't
Annie.
touch
You're a big Annie. You're a Freako fan.
Freako Speeder, best Star Wars set ever.
God damn. So that means something to you, that song.
It really hits my soul,
Dude, I love to hear it. It's like I gravitated towards it because it was like such a weird oddball, shout out to oddball set. I was like, God damn, this deserves more. So
That little freaky monster guy in that thing, dude.
Yeah.
Tyson.
That's
Tyson?
it.
You guys know he's a politician?
Yeah, but you gotta go to a Thai restaurant or that. God damn, Squadron, you've got like a growth behind you. Look at this. He's just like bubbling there.
You got some fucking fungus growing behind him or
Yeah,
something.
dude, I thought that was a bush. That's an actual.
What are you talking about?
Did you notice this with the lights?
Oh yeah.
You have the most amazing background of any guest ever on the show.
Squadron, you know damn well when we're talking about fungus, man, you look behind you, it's all fucking black. We know what we're talking about, bro. Like
Those are just little soundproof little panels, little black panels on the wall.
It looks like a little fungi, man. That's all I'll say.
God damn.
No, but the mock's fucking dope. I'm just saying the lights and shit, dude. Like it looks like you're growing some like I don't know, some fucking like weird ass like acid out of your mock.
No, you know what? I
I
changed my mind. Let's let Tyler drive. That was a good
Yeah,
idea.
that's fine. Tyler, do you have the controls to ACOB? Because I think
that guy
we're
brings
fine tonight.
Yeah, just me on the screen right now.
Damn, bro. True Squadron heard me say his mock looks like acid and he's gone.
No, he's,
Oh, no.
he's just disappointed like the rest of us. It's fine. Let's see. Coop on a stoop. What do we got?
Sean, I think the goal is here, literally press accept to everybody, bro. Get 35 people on this thing, and then just the last one
I
to
was
drop.
trying to get Mark on, but we're good.
Actually, guys, I think I'm gonna drop out for the night. I'm kind of tired, so thanks for having me on. Great to see everybody. Tyler, love you. I don't agree with like any of your takes, but I love you.
Hey, you already know the drill, bro. You know the drill.
What a great thing to say.
Nothing but love, dude. Nothing but love.
Dude.
We're good then. All right.
Thank you, brother. Love you, bro.
Later, Willie.
Good night, guys.
Dude, Willie in the house. Goddamn.
Big Willie style.
Cheers, Willie.
Why is Treeler hitting us in the down knees and everything?
No, don't put my comments on when I'm right here.
Oh, here we go. What do you mean by that, Kyle?
What I'm saying like that.
Kyle, are you walking downstairs into a Creed concert? You're like suited. What's going on in this picture?
Are you talking to me, bro? I don't know who Creed
I'm talking
is.
to Kyle, the only one that matters. He's wearing a fucking Orlando hat.
That picture, I'm in Dubuque, Iowa, and I'm perched.
What does that even mean? What's a Dubuque, Iowa?
That place isn't real, man. I didn't take. I mean, that's the only picture I got from there, so I don't even know if that's proof enough for Tyler.
That's true. It might not be.
Yeah, bro.
Tyler,
Dude,
if you haven't,
even fucking exist, man, until you show me the pic. And until you send the flick, bro, debut don't exist.
I would agree. It sucks. Don't go to Dubuque.
all right, Kyle, you've donated a lot of money. What song do you want to hear?
Hit me with
Dude, I
that.
didn't
Hit
even
me with
realize
that
it's
back-to-back
fucking him,
Rico
bro.
Annie joint. Come on now. What do you even gotta ask me? You even gotta ask hit me with the arms wide open. No, come on, hit me.
No,
with
but
that
dude,
Annie
you know what's
joint.
weird is like I thought you were trolling, but it turns out you really are an Annie Frico fan.
Dude, die hard to the. I think I.
You went nuts one night. I think you did like $30 on just Frico.
Hey, every time they bring a Frico into Orlando, bro, he snags the Annie, bro, without Orlando knowing.
It's
I think I have 7 of the set built, and then anytime the figs come in the door, I buy them immediately.
So we really tapped into something with this one. All right, well here's fuck. Here's Frico.
I remember the time when Eddie went Frico. When he grew up fast and Padme was his Frico. Came out swinging his saber longer than a light pole. I remember. Yeah, I do. His midi-chlorian shot right through.
Man, that
Dude.
shit's so hype.
Dude, you just fucking ran all over.
I had to get some new surroundings around me. That was so hype, man.
I mean, are you in Orlando right now? Where the fuck you at?
Bro
I am at Orlando Brick Co. right now. This is Alejandro. He works in our warehouse. He's our parts manager.
Bro, at 2:47 in the damn morning?
Dude, it's a nonstop grind here.
Are you guys getting time and a half, or what's going on in that joint?
No, they don't pay us at all.
Well, hey, he gives you one Frico Anakin an hour, right?
Yeah, dude, that's all I need to live.
Damn, bro, that's some dedication, man. Are you guys like the night shift, like the actual night shift?
Yes, absolutely.
Dude, look, that's fucking cool, bro. Seeing you guys working there that late, bro. That's dope.
It's a lifelong struggle, you know. This is where the magic
Lifelong. He's been there like 10 months. Lifelong. We need a song for when Tyler gets drunk. I don't even know what that means.
Because it's not true, Sean.
You've had beverages.
Wait, so do you sleep there full time as well, or is that just for whoever's working at night?
That's just a break room. Cold storage.
No, dilapidated beds. Is that your actual like place, or do other
that's
people?
just storage.
Oh, god damn!
That's just a nap area for the employees.
All day grind, don't never
And
stop.
by the way, behind the scenes, I started that song, and Kyle Stone ran like a fucking.
I booked it.
Dude,
I don't know.
we honestly need to get the backstage cam, especially when supers are on. Like it's wild, dude.
Oh, I didn't realize you could see me. Shit.
See?
No, we can't. But I'm saying like,
No, but Sean can see us.
yeah,
Yeah,
if
yeah.
you can't,
I know that.
turn the cam. Oh, that's true. Only I can see you guys.
I could have done anything in that moment, and Sean would have saw it.
He fucking ran hard. I'm gonna say that right
Sprinted,
now.
like full sprint.
No, but how big is that store? You ran for a good 30, dude. That's
Well, this is the warehouse.
I understand that, but that's a big fucking venue.
Max
You're,
and Green.
you're a nimble young
15
guy.
tons
You ran
unsupported
30
bulk brick
seconds.
here.
Dude, even if a fat guy ran for 30 seconds, it's impressive. That's not
Mark's
you.
in the green room.
Yeah, Max and the Green. I don't know whether.
Oh shit!
Big man.
The boss is here.
Ladies and gentlemen, the boss is here. We got to get him in.
Everyone behave themselves.
Time to lock in, everybody.
All right, Mark. It's our holiday heater. I'm so glad
I've been
you got
on
in.
for
I
a long
sent
damn
links.
time.
I don't know what's happening, but
yeah, this is epic, dude.
this is a fucking spectacle, right?
You know what this gave me the opportunity to do is go up and tell my
Get a
husband.
loner? What do we? Oh,
No.
sorry.
Well, yeah, sure. But yeah, I went up and told my husband, like, hey, ACOB stream is going 5+ hours. Does that make you feel any better? Because he complains that ours always goes 3 hours. So I'm like, look at this. We've never done that. Like, you've never had to wait that long.
I have no words. We have to. Mark, a family man, same as me. I have to be up in 3.5. But whatever, we'll make it work.
Yeah, I got to be up in like 8.
I have to go to the Polar Express tomorrow night.
I will Apple Pay you enough for a Starbucks caramel frappuccino, man.
You
Kennedy
probably
only
noticed
gets
Tyler's had beverages and not just
I've
beers.
noticed.
Yeah.
No, I have no, Sean. I'm standing at attention for
We
Mark.
can all do that.
right
That's
now.
fine. Yeah, exactly.
You're
Are
what?
you drinking just raw tequila at 1:50 in the morning?
No, this
Okay.
is actually just a can of pop that needed some ice, and I had a rocks glass here. So
Wait, that's just Aquafina mixed with Sprite, right?
no, it's called Zevia, but it doesn't matter. It's just pop.
Mark, not that you need to or ever will be required to pitch for Brickworld, but we've talked about it a million bajillion times tonight.
I love it. Thank you so much.
There's been Brickworld curious people. There's Brickworld definitely going people. If you had to say something, like what the hell would you say as the proud owner of the brand? It's the greatest thing on earth, sir.
You know, we do our best to make it a safe space for everybody to come and be themselves. And it's kind of like I've compared it to this 1,000 times, and maybe for the first time publicly on this stream, where I compared it to the first gay cruise I went on, where like once I was on the boat and the doors closed, like you didn't have to explain yourself. You didn't have to come out to anybody. You could just be yourself, and it was just kind of understood that you were gay. Well, same thing happens at Brickworld in a very different way. Once you're at that event, you don't have to explain to anybody that you have a giant collection of Lego in your basement. You don't have to explain to anybody that you're an AFOL, that you're an adult fan of Lego, that this is what you do for a living. Everyone there is cut from the same cloth. Everyone there is accepting of who you are basically as a person who's a Lego fan. That's what we all have in common, and we celebrate that all week in as many ways as we can. And we do our best to mix everybody up and get them to meet new people and get new resources that they might not have had before they first came to Brickworld. It's all about building the community and being part of something that is kind of like part of every one of us, but also outside of ourselves, and being able to enjoy that sort of like big event where there's always something going on, no matter what type of person you are, meaning mostly introverted, extroverted. Like you can kind of like, you can find something happening in the hall at literally any time of day. So it's just a big
Mark knows
celebration of
about
being who we
that.
are.
Mark will
I
roll up.
certainly do.
You'll roll up at 2:30, 3 a.m. I mean, it's what happens.
Oh,
And the security guard's sleeping at 3 a.m. too. We all saw
yeah,
that.
he is. And he's one of the few people whom my disguise fooled.
Oh shit!
But he asked for my ID or for my badge, which was great. I was like, all right, perfect. Yeah, good. If you didn't recognize me, that's what we want you to do. So
See,
yeah,
that's
guess
what I meant, everyone. I was standing at attention for Mark, man. The boss comes here, bro. I give him the salute.
Thank you, sir.
That
Appreciate
was
it
an
very
awesome
much.
Good to see you, Mark.
That cruise analogy.
Mark,
was
you've
awesome as well.
got let's
Thank
see.
you, Coolhan. That's my
You've got-
favorite
you've
analogy.
You've got 2 rookies, possibly 3. Kyle's not going this year because he'd rather go to Creed concerts.
I'm going this year. I'm locked.
All right.
Awesome. What is your URL? orlbrick.com?
I work at Orlando Brick Co.
Oh, do you? Nice.
Yes.
Oh, excellent. All right.
So everybody on screen right now is going to Brickworld, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Oh,
We're all
yeah.
locked in. I know Squadron's
Oh,
going.
great.
We're all
Yeah.
sleeping in the same room.
The thing is, man, above
You'll be fine.
everything, we all know damn well Brickworld's still #1. Like, I mean, and Like everyone knows that, Mark. Brickworld's number one. We're gonna keep it number one. Brickworld Chicago is gonna be the place forever, man.
I'm gonna do my best to make that happen as well,
Heck
because
yeah.
it really comes from the top down, and I am I have stress dreams about dropping the ball on things, and so I will do my best to keep it the place to be for all of you who appreciate it as the number one. I'm not going to call it that myself, but for
We'll do
those of
it.
you who believe that it is, I am going to do my best to keep it that way.
Yeah.
And thank you guys so much for the 52-week hype stream for Brickworld, because every time I tune in,
we can't go a week without
you can't. I love it.
it's impossible.
Love you guys. I appreciate it a lot. Happy to be here for the Christmas party, even if it is at the tail end, where some of the office employees are, vomiting into a plastic plant in the corner.
No, it's all good. Tyler's having a night of his life.
Tyler is joyous, and it's been infectious. So,
no, that's good. We got Cooper from across the planet. Mark, I don't know if you met Coop. Did you meet Mark like fully at Brickworld?
I shook his hand.
All right.
I don't know if he remembers. He probably shook a lot of hands.
Was he
Always
right?
in his chat, though.
Planet?
are you Cooper Copper Kayak?
Yeah. Whoa. There you go.
I do remember meeting you, and I was very excited because I got a chance to try to say your name in person. So he's a regular on our stream as well. And every time he comes on, we get really excited when we actually get it out without stumbling. Because we don't just call him Cooper or Coop. We got to say the entire thing because it's a good challenge. It's like saying Wolf Mask Shadow Dojo.
Yep.
Say Wolf Mask Shadow Dojo Cooper Copper Kayak like 10 times real fast.
That's a
Wolf
respect.
Mask, Shadow Dojo, Cooper Copper Kayak.
Yeah. So one of the songs I have hidden on in our GarageBand site is Wolf Mask Shadow Dojo Cooper Copper Kayak. It's a very hard thing to say. And I can't get the GarageBand to say it smoothly. But I'm going to make it happen one of these days. It just takes some patience. You got to keep hitting that generate button to make sure that it gets every single syllable. And so it's all like written out phonetically. It'll happen, man.
Dude,
It'll happen. We'll make it happen.
I look forward to it.
All right, so Mark, you're joined from across the world. We got Coolhan Luke. We've got Padawan.
Coolhan, what's up, buddy?
Padawan.
Padawan,
Both
good to see you again.
registered, both
What's
coming
going
in. Here's an
Blake is
interesting
here.
thing for you. I don't know
Kyle,
if you've
True.
I don't know if you've made this connection yet, but Padawan is rooming with Ostef this year. And
No, I've
I
had
want you to share
conversations.
your unfiltered thoughts on Padawan. You know,
What a
or,
beautiful
I'm sorry,
soul.
unfiltered thoughts on Ostef. Sorry.
I knew what you meant. No offense, Padawan. I think you probably have a beautiful soul as well. But Ostef is one of those people that just knows how to hit everyone right here.
Mm-hmm.
Just maybe even with a couple words.
Great.
That's it. I think that's more than enough. I mean, that describes Ostef, I think, in a nutshell.
Yeah.
We've made an amazing friendship over this last year, me and Ostef, and I
Yeah,
can
Ostef.
just over
Totally
the
imagine that.
just across the phone screen on FaceTime, I can just tell he's just one of them amazing geezers, amazing blokes.
What a great connection I made this year. You know, a man like half my age, just at 2:00 in the morning, having a whiskey on ACOB stream, and then just suddenly we're sitting there talking about past family tragedies and traumatic events that happened to us. And I had met him 30 seconds before that. So yeah, and congratulations to him, by the way, on his new role here on the stream. Can't wait to see more because that's always amazing.
Dude, he is the senior. Yeah, he's been promoted.
Oh, look at this.
If he's willing to do it every week, he can drop in with a news brief. It's going to be great.
Oh, I missed that. What was that announcement?
So Ostef is our new in-store reporter. It's official.
He's so good at it.
He's so good at it.
No offense to any of the other
he
correspondents
runs
that you have.
stores and he drops girth. He drops, dude. Coolhan, tomorrow morning or whenever it is for you. Tune in. First, I don't know, half hour. He runs around stores, says things to people that is very funny.
And trolling the Rennie as well over the phone.
Here's the thing: he's not even trolling. He honestly believes in what he's saying. So it's it's pretty fucking funny.
But in typical Ostef fashion, like every Target employee he talks to is completely disarmed. I'm like,
Yeah.
I
He says the
feel like
weirdest shit to him, and no one gets
does.
mad.
No one gets mad. Like, I feel like if I said the same things to a Target employee, they would be creeped out and maybe call security. But like he just has a smooth, like he knows how to like talk to people. I'm like,
What do you say on
yeah.
Thanksgiving? You said, "Have a girthy Thanksgiving."
Yeah.
That cashier broke.
Dude, with a straight face. Yeah, and we feed him. I feed him lines, and he says them, and it's like not a skip in the beat. He's checking out a Star Wars set tonight, and he's like, "Who's the hottest girl of all times of Star Wars?" The guy's like, "Leah." You know,
He asked
Who the
that to an
fuck's
employee.
Leah. Yeah, it's just really funny.
Padawan's hopefully got my back here in saying that if I did something like that in an Asda or a Tesco in the UK, someone would just straight up chin me.
Yeah,
Just-
you get a butted or
They're like,
someone will
what
grab
are you
the
on
closest
about?
thing and smack you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
well,
just haven't got that patience here.
Yeah, well, here there's an equal level of tolerance, and he might get smashed in the face. Don't get me wrong; it depends on the store.
It better be on stream.
Yeah, well, preferably, but
What's Tyler doing? What's Tyler? What are you doing?
But yeah, no, he's now the senior correspondent for GNN, the Girth News Network, and we'll see how it goes. 5:49, Tyler. I'm going to deny you your 6 hours, dude.
I love this view of Tyler right now.
I know everyone's been roasting me for touching my mic all stream, but it's like
No, it was just that you were
get him to put in
thing
his
is,
mouth.
like,
No, you were
Here.
settling into it. It's really
Here, it looked like this. It looked like this. You were back here. You're like sinking down, and it was like you are like 20 minutes away from a nap. You're 10 minutes away from breaking the 6-hour record. You're 10 minutes away. I'm sorry. You're 10 minutes away from the record. You're 20 minutes away from a long sleep, I think.
Yeah, that's the
Which is fine,
camping
which is
chair.
all good.
That's the camping chair pose from Brickworld when he fell asleep.
if you guys all had a swivel mic in front of you guys be swiveling it too, man. I'll leave it at that.
I just got one today. Actually, it just came in from the Amazons.
And you're not swiveling it tonight?
No, I didn't even open it yet. It's right there.
Shit.
I didn't think I'd be on a live stream tonight.
Mark, by the way, you're getting a lot of requests here in the chat for Brickworld Australia, Brickworld UK.
Oh, I would love to be an international business, and I think that's the only other way to do it would be to, if we're going to do another convention, wink, maybe something called Brickworld Galaxies. I don't know.
What does that mean?
Brickworld.
Okay, there we go.
I don't know
Mark.
who said that, but
Mark,
it'd have to be.
That just made my night.
Oh shit! Tyler's keying in on that. What does galaxies mean?
If we
No,
get
look, I'm not
another-
going to say anything more. I get my boundaries, but I love that you said that, Mark. I'll say that.
Yeah,
I know it's something that we definitely have in the works that'll happen in
26.
At this point. Yeah, I think that would be the earliest that it would happen if we
Yeah,
did
it's not
another one in the
happening this
States. But I think the easiest way to
Galaxies. What does that
expand it.
what does that imply though? Like
I don't know. What does it imply to you?
out of this world?
Yeah.
I don't know.
A galaxy far, far away? I don't know.
Shit.
But if we were
Franchise
going to
it
do
out.
just like a copy of the convention itself, we would have to go to like France or Australia or.
No, for sure.
And I'd have to
Brickworld
rent a lot of
Galaxies,
stuff because I could not drive a U-Haul to Australia, which, by the way, is not on the same parallel as California.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Oh my god, that was awesome.
They're waiting 3 hours to say that, huh?
Right.
he's been saving it up. He's been in the
Oh, God.
chains.
I love that. That made me very happy.
The thing is, the funny part about that, Mark, is like when you think of like far, far away, like
yeah.
Oh, here
like,
we go. Everyone's
we kind
like
of
2
think
more
about,
hours
like-
on Brickworld Galaxy.
Well, think about it. I mean, like I kind of get that. Like when we think about far, far away, we think about different countries. You know what I mean? So like, if anything, it could be almost be a
We're
play
not
on.
talking countries, Tyler.
We're talking like nebulas.
Yeah, it's just like out of this world. Like if it was Brickworld, it's going to be an expanded universe and things that are most important to a lot of Lego collectors. What the hell could that mean?
And
Like a Milky Way of Brickworld, almost.
dangerously close to feeling like
It's
I've
almost like
said
if-
too
if-
much
if-
and maybe
if
regretting.
Brickworld was like
bringing it up.
if Brickworld was centered on one specific fandom, maybe the most popular one. You know what I mean? Again, we're all just it's a hypothesis at this point.
The
All
thing is, Mark, I'll
speculation.
say this much: like
Is that bad?
all of us know this in this entire chat, everyone on the panel, everything. You know yourself. Like, I'll leave it at this: Brickworld, the name we all know damn well, has the most recognition, pretty much at this point, of all of them. It's just, I know me and a lot of people are on board. Let's keep that shit happening. You know what I mean? Let's keep Brick World. Again, if you don't want to say number one, but let's just keep Brick World on the top steps of the ladder. We'll leave it at that.
Sound
Not number
advice.
one. We're not claiming the number one, but I guess top steps of the ladder.
We will do our best over here for sure. Hey, congratulations, by the way. We've crossed the 6-hour mark.
5, technically on StreamYard 553. I'm seeing we're 7
All
minutes.
right, 5 more minutes to make Tyler happy, and then we're done.
Ah, dang it. Well,
I'm getting killed the moment I crawl into bed. So
I would say people.
let's be clear.
Well, to not get killed, Sean, just don't go into bed, man. Just stay here for the next 3 hours and don't go to bed ever.
People drop in the chat at
even
8 p.m. Central
fucking
or
worse.
earlier, so
No,
it's already
even
passed.
worse. I'd rather have the 3 a.m. rage. Yeah.
Right?
No, not happening.
Just call in sick, man. Call in sick tomorrow.
But it's not about calling in sick. Everyone's giggling that's ever had a woman in their lives. But anyway, or a man. I'm sorry, Mark.
It's fine. I knew what you meant.
Yeah, Mark, you crawl into 3. You get the same like, what the fuck? Like what the hell's going on?
Oh yeah, no. So I've been doing this dumb thing because the season ended 2 weeks ago. We did Brickworld Holiday Joy, and I've like just kind of been decompressing, also called escapism, for the last 2 weeks. And so I've been playing Animal Crossing live on our YouTube channel till Saturday. I did it until 7 in the morning. So that was 7 in the morning Sunday. And so, well, actually that night I went up and met husband was still awake. However, there have been nights where I've done it till like 3 to 5 a.m. I don't even try to get into bed. I sleep in the guest room when that happens.
Mark, you like those Animal Crossing sets?
No, I love the figures. I'd like to like the Animal Crossing sets, but they're like.
Mark, can I tell him why?
Sure. Yeah, please.
Because he makes way better sets than they ever could.
Well, I mean,
thank you,
yeah.
Oh, I'm just saying that. I'm not.
Well,
It's not a kiss ass. It's factual.
But all they also could make much better sets than they're making. Like look
Right.
at that
Like
airport set. It's not even a facade.
Mark's
They're worse
not a
than 4
big
plus
set
sets.
guy. He buys the sets. Why? Because of the figs, and he breaks them down. But
And then they're all parts packs to me, and I look at that airport and it makes me angry. It's because you have some of those friend sets or like the city sets that are only like 6 studs deep, or 4, like the Malfoy Manor that's only like seems to be like maybe 3 studs deep. Like this is movie sets have more pieces than this. I think maybe Lego CPA said that on this stream. And it was a really prescient point. But like you look at something like the Animal Crossing airport, it doesn't even try to have a roof. It only has 2 walls. It's like it's aggravating. It's very aggravating. Plus, and you could tune into our stream, Think Outside the Block, Sundays at 7 p.m. Central, to hear me rant about the fact that they're like flowers are a huge part of the Animal Crossing universe, and they're like they have all these new flower molds coming out in other sets, but they are not in the Animal Crossing sets. It blows my mind. Blows my mind. Anyway, they could be better, and I hope they get better because Super Mario certainly improved over time.
Yeah.
But in Animal Crossing really could, but the figures are off the hook.
Yeah, I was going to say the figures are fire.
probably
Even
the
if it's
best
just-
figures. Yeah.
We need a Pascal and we need a tank. I'll say that
But
much
does
right now.
Neo look like a Fabuland though? That's the question.
No. That's a
Yeah,
rough
Mark,
one.
what are your thoughts on that? Is Neil technically just a Fabuland elephant or what?
Who the hell are we talking about? Is who?
Neil.
Oh, from
Neil.
Skeleton Crew. No, he is not. No, I said this in the chat last week. No, he's a what's it called? He's a Max Rebo. What's Max Rebo's?
I don't know. He's looking like a Fabuland guy to me.
Do you even Fabuland, bro? Let's see.
All
Max?
Fabuland characters have to have the same alliteration with their animal type.
Thank you.
So
Mm-hmm.
Killed
See,
it.
Kyle knows
Prescient
what the fuck is up.
Damn,
Thank you,
Orlando
Kyle.
Bricko teaches their employees, man.
don't fuck around.
Okay, so
there he goes, bro. Eddie Elephant right there.
What's the yes?
Eddie Elephant. Wow.
Edward Elephant. That's right. Eddie for short.
So why can't you
So-
just make that dude blue and call him Neil? Why can't you do that, Mark?
So because
elephant starts with E.
Exactly.
What?
Edward.
Yeah, he has to be
Edward
blue. Tyler, he has to be
So we can take off the end
blueberry.
and call them
you know?
Eel. So we can call him Eel the
No.
elephant. Just take off the end.
He's got to be Oliver Ortolan because he Max Rebo and Eo. What is his name? Eddie Eo. What the hell is the guy's name in Skeleton Crew?
Neil.
Neo from The Matrix. Come on.
Oh, come on. Neapolitan. You give me
Neonel.
3 flavors. Yeah.
He's an Ortolan from Ordo, so he has to be Ali the Ordo to be Fabuland in the first place, let alone the wrong scale. So just because he vaguely resembles a skeleton, I'm sorry, a skeleton, an elephant, doesn't mean that he is Fabuland.
Shit.
Mic drop.
Well, I mean, I do
1:30.
that.
You got
if
1
it-
minute,
I feel
30
like
seconds.
Anything else but like simple logic.
I don't know. I'm gonna call him Eel the elephant from here on out.
Oh man. All right. We've got
He's one step closer to being
all right,
Fabuland.
what's
then.
the countdown
One
to
step
6
closer.
hours? We got 1 minute to go. We'll send it around the room. Kuhan, he's out. Squadron, any closing thoughts, dude? Wild night.
Well, I hopped in on the end, but I wanted to ask before we go. I didn't know if y'all talked about the new Superman trailer yet. I wanted to hear y'all's thoughts.
Oh fuck!
I'll talk about it. I don't know.
Looks DC to me.
I'm fucking excited about it, dude. Supes is the greatest superhero of all time. It's not even close. All these people ride for Batman. They don't know what the fuck is up. So
Oh, yeah, I'm so hyped about that. It looks great to me.
Yeah,
really
no,
I'm a Henry
we'll do it.
Cavill shill, so I'm secretly deep down like I hate it, but I love it at the same time. A comic accurate
Let it.
Superman.
Hey, take
Yeah,
Frozen, Padawan. Let it go. Tyler, you see the new Superman trailer? Or have you been locked in your room? What's going on?
Yeah, no, I like that. I mean, again, I'm a Henry Cavill fan. I'm willing to give this one a shot though, just for the fact of it could lead to like the thing is like with the old Zack Snyder stuff, like Henry Cavill as Superman was like one of the only things that like I actually liked about that universe. So I can at least give this one the benefit of the doubt if a non-Henry Cavill can at least lead to a better overall universe. So, like I'm gonna give this one a shot.
Crypto's cool. See Crypto and just like,
Yeah. Kyle, you a Superman guy at all?
I'm
or-
bought in. Best movie ever.
All right.
I'm on the hype train.
All right. Cody?
I have not watched the trailer yet, but I'm just like the Death Star. I am cautiously optimistic. Right now, DC, I am all in on Pattinson, Batman. That's all I have with right now. DC, if they can prove anything else to me, then I'll be in. But I'm towing the line right now.
Cooper, thoughts on a Superman trailer?
I have not seen it yet. The trailer.
Where are you on?
Cody.
Do you care about Superman or no?
He's not top 10 for me. Sorry.
Holy shit.
Just characters in general. I'm not really
Mark,
super guy.
Mark, I hope you're feeling like me. Like we grew up on Supes. They have fucked him up ridiculously in the last 30 years. Can we get a good Superman movie?
I don't trust the DC creative universe right
Yeah,
now.
I don't either.
And I'm an originalist. I am a Christopher Reeve Superman fan.
It's the only one that matters. Yep.
At 5 years old, he was my first crush, and I think that was Superman 2.
I'm more of a Superman 3 guy myself.
There you go.
What a bonkers movie! I remember you saying.
And again, Michael Keaton's the greatest Batman. So you come from a certain vintage. It's the way it is. So yeah. What are we doing?
You were going through a little bit of everybody's like wrap up for the night. If I can just like jump in and tell you my wrap up for the night is now that I still have this Wikipedia page up for Max Rebo to find out what species he is. He's also, have you guys ever heard this term? He's a popular jizz whaler.
It's a type of
Apparently
music,
that's-
correct?
Yeah,
that was like all of us.
You got the wrong tab open, brother.
You can all be jizz whalers.
God damn.
I don't think they thought this through before they named this style of
Oh,
musician.
they did.
Oh,
Max
George.
Rebo, Max
No,
Rebo
they
with a dick for a face is a jizz whaler.
Damn.
It's for kids.
That's
It's for kids. It's Star Wars for kids.
That's my conclusion on the evening. Max
George, we can't call
Rebo
it jizz.
is a jizz whaler.
No, it's
That's
just
insane.
Holy shit. How do you beat that? I have no idea.
Oh, sorry. I should have waited my turn.
Sean, ending it early as always.
602. New record, Tyler. Are you happy?
Hey, all that means is 7 the next time we do it, man. So I'm happy.
Merry Coopness. Get cooped, you know. Happy holidays, everybody. Thanks for doing the show, Sean.
All right.
Alex Allen.
For 7,000 guests, this has been Sean the Right Way. This thing right here has been a couple of brickheads. Yeah.
Yo, this episode
You
was the
right here
epitome of
next
Sean
week?
going like, "What the fuck's going on?" This is the epitome episode of like Sean going nuts.
Oh, she's wailing to play us out. No, don't put me on blast for that
Full
statement.
zoom. Yeah. Wire arms wide open. Let's do it.
With arms wide open.
Peace. Later, guys.